Welcome to Fantasy Audiobook. Go crazy. Summon the Frost Dragon just after changing jobs. Chapter 51. Wow, it's Qian Bin. Qian Bin. Is it Qian Bin from the Lingnan Dynasty of the 7th Order Guild? Qian Bin of the 4th rank was taken by a second. In Lingnan, someone dares to attack the members of the Lingnan Dynasty, a 7th level guild. The 4th tier professionals are all in seconds, why don't you dare? Hehe. Qian Bin kicked the steel plate this time. It's just 2 women's shots, why is the man's name Gray? Isn't it the illusionist who is pretending to show affection? Hey, why does his name have 2 numbers? A hotel manager had just rushed to the lobby after hearing that there was a disturbance. But when he heard the 7th level guild, he stopped immediately. Anyway, if something is broken, just pay for it, and their Yangcheng hotel also has a deep background. But the hotel is not his after all. Life is. He didn't have the consciousness to sacrifice for the hotel. Gone again. Single quote. Ting shook his head, put a piece of yellow braised flame chicken between Daomaxia's mouth and said, "Okay, don't take the initiative to kill. Estus has been transformed for more than a day. She knows that she can't take the initiative to kill people, so she specifically avoids the vital points, but Mash still doesn't understand. Although it didn't aim at the vital point just now, at this moment, the shadow of the white mist is still piercing the opponent's body, sucking vitality." Ha! With a cold snort, Matthew withdrew the shadow, chewing the yellow braised flame chicken fed by Ting, and smiled contentedly again. In this world where great power belongs to oneself, it is common for people to splatter 3 feet of blood when they get angry. The officials don't care much about these fights. There are many healing professions. As long as you don't die, you can basically get milk back. But the official also has a bottom line. That is, you can't take the initiative to kill. Unless not found. Otherwise, I will chase you back to Cape Tiania. But if you are attacked, you can trigger the infinite counterattack regulations, allowing counter-killing. The one who strikes first deserves to be counter-killed. Seeing that Ting asked her to put away the ghost, Huang Kai thought he was afraid of hearing the name of the 7th ranked guild, so he stood up suddenly and said, "Brother, Qian Bin just thinks that you are unfamiliar and curious. If you violently hurt others without saying a word, you really don't take our Lingnan Dynasty seriously." Ting, with 2 gray question marks on his head, was feeding the 2 girls. Without raising his eyes, he said slowly, "Don't you know that using the detection technique on an unknown professional is equivalent to declaring war?" And, after a short pause, he ate the food that Estus had fed him, then he raised his head and said, "Who is your brother?" Lifting his chin slightly, he gestured to the frozen Qian Bin. "Is that trash?" Huang Kai's face suddenly turned pale, and he had no choice but to continue to mention the name of the guild. "We are from the Lingnan Dynasty, please show me some respect." "Ah," Ting sneered, "only dare to conquer the dynasty in the nest in the south of the 5 ridges. Lingnan Dynasty, 7th tier guild. Just relying on this guild name with a strong regional color, it is doomed not to attract too many outsiders to join. But this guild is happy, it has always been rooted in Lingnan, and has not developed outwards. At the same time, thanks to this, the guild members are concentrated and respond to everyone, so it is no different in Lingnan's peak." PFF. Hearing Wo Li Heng Dynasty, some people who were not used to their guild burst out laughing. Huang Kai's face turned pale and white, and he subconsciously looked at Zheng Wei, the strongest of the 3 and also the middle-level member of the guild. Seeing this, Zheng Wei was about to speak, but noticed the medal on Ting's chest, and his pupils shrank. Blazing Army. With a thrill in his heart, he stood up abruptly and bowed his body and said, "Brother, our guild didn't discipline the members well. I'm really sorry. We invited you to this meal, so it's an apology. I hope you can let go of the past, and we won't bother you to eat. Let's leave." Huang Kai couldn't believe it. "Zheng Wei, are you crazy?" Crack, bang, Zheng Wei slapped Huang Kai's teeth away with a big force. He lowered his voice and reprimanded, "No more nonsense, once the president finds out, it won't be a matter of slapping." Hearing the president, no matter how stupid Huang Kai was, he knew that the other party was someone the president would not want to provoke. He quickly picked up the ice sculpture and followed Zheng Wei as he walked away, not even daring to look at Ting again. Everyone in the hotel dining room was stunned. They never imagined that the final development would be like this. It's fine if you beat someone from the 7th Order Guild, and make the other party obediently apologize and make amends. All the single dogs who were envious and jealous didn't dare to look away. Some women who have a male partner, no matter how they see their male partner, they don't like it. Some single female professionals even have spring in their eyes, winking like silk. Handsome, rich, warm, powerful, and with a background. Scumbag, isn't it normal? They all want to be scumbags, and no one even looks at them. Some professionals with better eyesight, stronger strength, and wider experience noticed Zheng Wei's previous expression, glanced at the medal on Yi Ting's chest, and immediately looked away, showing fear. Some people who had discovered it a long time ago sneered at the back of the two of them and shook their heads. Question mark. Yi Ting, with 2 gray question marks above his head, was full of question marks. What's the situation? If you hit the small one, why don't you shoot the big one? So leave. Also apologize. Wouldn't it be to show weakness on purpose and call friends again? Master, try this. Forget it. See, Matthew brought another piece of meat. Yi Ting didn't bother to think about it, and continued to eat. Hotel entrance. Huang Kai, who was carrying the ice sculpture, saw that Zheng Wei was really going to pay the bill honestly, and said that all the other parties' next consumption would go to their guild Lingnan Dynasty's account, but now he believed that the other party was an existence that could not be offended, but he was puzzled and couldn't help hesitating. Road. Viagra, that one just now was. Ah, Zheng Wei sneered. Now that you know you're afraid, why don't you call me brother? Huang Kai smiled awkwardly and said, Brother, you will always be my brother. I can't afford to be your brother. Zheng Wei waved his hand. Turning his head, he glanced at the hotel with eyes filled with fear, and made sure that he was not nearby, so he turned his head and said in a deep voice. He is the Blazing Army. Kai. Huang Kai's pupils shrank, and he exclaimed subconsciously, but he quickly covered his mouth, and said in a low voice. It's God of War. Zheng Wei nodded heavily. Last night, you should have heard how many professionals the Blazing Army killed in Yangcheng. I'm afraid he still has some mission to stay here. God of War has always disliked our guilds. Anyway, don't mess with us. Otherwise, without them taking action, the president will not let you go first. I know. Regent Hotel, help me open a 3-person room. Compared with Yangcheng Hotel, Yi Ting prefers this kind of hotel that does not need to register identity information. Oh, there is one more. Single quote. Glancing at the 3 of them, the young lady at the front desk said with a smile. Sorry, there are no 3-person rooms, only double bedrooms are left. Why is it still a big bedroom? Don't you see 3 people? Yi Ting full credit black line. Then give us 3 rooms. The lady at the front desk shook her head with a smile and said. Sorry, we only have 1 big bedroom left here. Yi Ting narrowed his eyes. If you do business like this, aren't you afraid of being fired by the boss? The lady at the front desk still smiled and said. Sorry, I am the boss, you can call me the boss lady. Yi Ting. Hollow Square. Estus spoke at this moment. Master, forget it, 1 room is fine, we can squeeze together. Yup, although Matthew didn't know what the bed meant, she still said. Master, just 1 room. Owner, hey, the handsome guy is still having a good time. Thinking of this, the lady at the front desk lowered her head with a smile, opened the drawer, took out one of the room cards from a pile of room cards and put it on the table, saying. Allah, it's really the last one, handsome guy, do you want to open it? Open your eyes and talk nonsense, you are amazing. Yi Ting gritted his teeth and said. Open, pay and pick up your room card. Room 2333. The lady at the front desk took out a set of daily necessities such as bathrobes and towels from the cabinet behind her with a smile, and said. This set is new. The 2 sets were cleaned last night and placed in the room. Please feel free to use them. Room 2333. Senior, you are so big. Mash, you're not young either. Hee, it feels so good. Really, master last night. After taking a shower, Yi Ting was sitting on the sofa and brushing his hair, listening to the sound of the shower coming from the bathroom, the sound of the 2 girls playing, and the faint curve on the glass door. This picture. Why is it a bit familiar? Also, Estus. Why are you shaking everything out? Is this what Matthew can hear? No, I can't listen anymore. Yi Ting shook his head. Correct. I still have 6 treasure chests that haven't been opened yet. Open the backpack and open the 2 perfect treasure chests first, and the dazzling golden light comes to mind. Ding. Open the first order perfect treasure chest X2. Congratulations on getting ZL gloves golden perfection, golden iron wooden bow, golden perfection. 1 glove, 1 weapon. View property now. ZL gloves golden perfection. Defense 31 to 40, Constitution plus 1-4, Strength plus 1-3, Stamina consumption minus 2%. Requirement: Constitution 150. Excellent, both attributes have reached the upper limit of the attributes of the first order golden gloves. The appearance is purple, which is just right for Mash to equip. Single quote. Liked it. Keep your eyes on the next item. Golden iron wooden bow, golden perfection. Attack 211 to 230, dexterity plus 1-3, strength plus 1-4, damage increase plus 2%. Requirement: agility 150. This one is also good, but it's a pity that I can't use it. Single quote. Withdrawing his gaze, he opened 2 epic treasure chests again, and a dazzling dark golden light emerged. Ding. Open the first order epic treasure chest X2. Congratulations on getting Snow Walking Boots Dark Gold Epic Jade Bracelet Dark Gold Epic. Allah Boots, a bracelet. View property now. Snow Walking Boots Dark Gold Epic. Defense 41 to 50, Dexterity plus 1-6, Constitution plus 1-7, Spirit plus 1-7, Movement Speed plus 4%. Requirement: Spirit 200. Except for agility, all the rest have reached the upper limit of attributes. Sharp. Single quote. Yi Ting equips decisively. Ding. Successful equipment. Snow Walking Boots Dark Gold Epic. Very good. Single quote. Keep your eyes on the next one. Bikui Bracelet Dark Gold Epic. Spirit plus 1-7, Agility plus 1-6, Mana consumption minus 4%. Requirement: Spirit 200. Very good. Another piece of legal equipment. 1 medium attribute, 2 full upper limit attributes. Single quote. Equip decisively. Ding. Successful equipment. Jade Bracelet Dark Gold Epic. Very good. And the last 2 legendary chests. Single quote. Taking a deep breath, Yi Ting decisively opened the treasure chest. Dazzling colorful light condenses. Ding. Open the first order legendary treasure chest X2. Congratulations on getting Rose Sword Colorful Legend, Sage Staff Colorful Legend. A magic staff, a western sword is perfect. Single quote. Yi Ting was full of excitement. Be the first to check the attributes of western swords. The Sword of the Rose Colorful Legend. Attack 171 to 200, Strength plus 1-9, Agility plus 2-0, Spirit plus 2-0, damage increased by 6%. Requirement: 300 individual attributes. Sharp. If the strength were higher, this sword would be complete. But it doesn't matter, anyway, it's just for fun for Estus, and she doesn't lack this strength. Single quote. Versailles in my heart. Yi Ting looked expectantly at the last piece of equipment. Sage Staff Colorful Legend. Magic Attack 171 to 200, Constitution plus 2-0, Dexterity plus 2-0, Spirit plus 2-0, Skill effect increased by 6%. Requirement: Spirit 300. All attributes have reached the upper limit of Tier 1 legendary equipment. Single quote. The special attribute still increases the magic effect. Single quote. That is to say, it is not limited to damage, and even auxiliary skills can be improved. Single quote. Definitely, I would like to call this staff the best of the first order. Single quote. Yi Ting never expected that the last 2 perfect treasure chests would give him such a big surprise. A long sword that was almost perfect, and a staff that was almost perfect. He can't wait to equip it. Ding. Successful equipment. Sage Staff Colorful Legend. Very good. This time it's really a shotgun change. Yi Ting is very happy. Master, the consumption of mana is relatively large today, and it is necessary to replenish the mana. Question mark, question mark, question mark. When did they take a bath? I do not know how. Ding. Professional swordsmanship proficiency has been raised to LV 50. Frost Dragon Sword Mastery has been raised to LV 50. Final Apostle's shield skill proficiency has been raised to LV 50. About a month later, basic proficiency is also level 50. Silently open the mastery panel. Sword mastery, LV 50. Effect: increase the damage caused by holding a sword, 50%. Very good, damage increased by 50%. Single quote. Close the panel. It's a pity that there are fewer and fewer blames. Single quote. Original. It can kill millions of ant colonies every day. It's just that the density of queen ant colonies is getting smaller and smaller. Later, it was not less than 1 million every day. Until now, a skill covering a range of several kilometers can only kill less than 10,000 people. But after nearly a month of bombardment, still killed more than 20 million ant colonies. There are more ant colonies in this secret realm than he imagined. However, the experience needed to master the basic ability of swordsmanship is astronomical. Even if you kill so many people and gain hundreds of millions of experience per person, you can only rise to LV 50. But Ting is still very satisfied. For other professionals who want to upgrade their basic proficiency to level 50, they need at least the 3rd or 4th level. Slow, even after the 5th level. It took years to achieve such heights. And him, only 1st rank. It took less than a month. The gain is not only the improvement of proficiency and money. Now, his deposit has exceeded the 1 billion mark. The total income is more than that. Just bought a lot of backpack expansion cards. Ting's backpack now has 2,000 spaces. Even the backpacks of Estus and Matthew have 500 spaces. Okay, we've been busy for nearly a month, and today we're going to level 30, killing the queen ant. It is good. After nearly a month of killing, the two girls are also tired of killing. Ding. Professionals cancel experience points and convert them into basic swordsmanship experience. Frost Dragon cancels the experience value and converts it into basic swordsmanship experience. The Final Apostle cancels the experience value and converts it into basic shield experience. Setup complete. The magic surges. Physical strength surges. Ding. Use the auxiliary skill of the Beast Master to trigger the SSS level talent, Love of the Beast Master. In 30 minutes, Frost Dragon, Final Apostle, Magic Power Recovery Speed, Physical Power Recovery Speed plus 203%. Buff is added. The wand increases the skill effect by 6%, and the final conversion is only 3%. Single quote. Talk is better than nothing. Single quote. Walk. Ting jumped onto the back of the Frost Dragon, spread his wings and flew into the depths. After spending so long in the ant nest, Ting had already figured out the location of the queen ant. For the rest of the time, they kept killing the ant colony on the periphery of the queen's position. I haven't killed it all the time, just to make it breed more ant beasts. It's a pity that it was born so slowly. Not enough to kill it all. Hey, is there another ant colony here? Noticing that there are ant colonies in the area that has been emptied, the Frost Dragon spews out frost. Ding. Congratulations on killing. Congratulations on killing. Congratulations on getting. Congratulations on getting. Ding. Congratulations to Frost Dragon for reaching level 23 and gaining 100 fixed attributes. Congratulations to the Final Apostle for reaching level 23 and gaining 100 fixed attributes. Congratulations to the professional who has been promoted to level 23, gaining 10 points of fixed attributes and 10 points of free attributes. Very good. There are thousands of monsters, each with more than 100,000 experience points, just upgraded to a level. You must know that when the basic ability is close to level 50, it takes tens of millions of experience to upgrade to a level, and you don't even have a level in a day. This level up speed of one skill once again made Ting's enthusiasm run high. Go on. Find the ant colony. Ding. Congratulations on killing. Congratulations on getting. Ding. Congratulations to Frost Dragon for reaching level 24. Congratulations to the Final Apostle for being promoted to level 24. Congratulations to the professional who has been promoted to level 24. Very good. Continue. All the way to find the ant colony, all the way to kill. The level on the panel is constantly beating. Finally, it was almost 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Ding. Congratulations to Frost Dragon for reaching level 30. Congratulations to the Final Apostle for reaching level 30. Congratulations to the professional who has reached level 30. Very good. Finally level 30. Ding. Professional level reaches level 30. Advanced missions have been released. Professionals are requested to complete the task as soon as possible to advance, otherwise, the level will not be able to increase. Advanced tasks. Every 30 levels is a step. Every time a professional upgrades to 30 levels, he needs to complete an advanced task to increase the level. Take level 30 as an example. If you don't complete the advanced task, if you increase the level, after the experience value reaches 100% of level 30, you will no longer be able to gain experience by killing ferocious beasts. Low-level advanced tasks are generally relatively simple. Even if it can't be done, it's not too expensive to spend money to buy quest items, or ask someone to help you complete them. And higher level is more difficult. In order to advance, there are not a few guilds that have gone bankrupt or even sold themselves to seek help. Some are even stuck in a certain level forever. Let's see what the advanced task is first. Open the task interface. Mind opens advanced tasks. Advanced task. Levels. First step to second step. Kill 3 world bosses. Kill 3 world bosses. Ting raised his eyebrows. Click on the idea to open the detailed task requirements. Kill 3 world, secret realm, bosses, no limit to rank. It's not limited to grades, it's too simple. For him, this task can be said to be very simple, but for other professionals, this task is very difficult. Only boss can burst gold and above equipment, so even if it is a low-level boss, there will be a guild charter to kill it, and ordinary professionals can't grab it at all, let alone dare to grab it. There is an ant queen in front, that is to say, 2 more need to be killed. Let's see if the second job certificate can be used. Single quote. Close the mission panel and open the backpack. Find second career credentials. Ding. Professionals need to complete advanced tasks. Isn't it possible? Single quote. Without thinking too much, Ting said. Go, Estus, go kill the ant queen first. It is good. The sound sounded, and the frost dragon flapped its wings and rushed towards the lair. After a while, below, the huge body of the queen ant came into view. The height alone is a full 3 meters, and the length is more than 10 meters. The huge pincer teeth are shining with a sharp cold light. Noticing the giant frost dragon in the sky, the queen ant let out a neigh, and countless flying ants obeyed the order, flapping their wings and rushing forward. Matthew. Upon hearing the command, Matthew in the shadow quickly activated his skills. Phantom attack. Ding. Congratulations on killing. Congratulations on getting. With just one move, nearly 1,000 flying ants were pierced by the misty white shadows, and the corpses fell like raindrops all over the sky. Detection technique. Queen of Clawtooth Ants, Overlord Boss. Attribute. Physics. Level. 30. The Overlord Boss at level 30 is amazing. This is the strongest monster I have ever seen. Ting raised his eyebrows. Bloodline didn't bother to look at it. This kind of ferocious beast that can only reproduce every day, and I don't know how many millions of babies it has bred, is too irritating. Estus, fix it. The frost giant raised its head to the sky and uttered a dragon roar. A huge magic circle appeared behind it, and countless ice thorns burst out like raindrops. Boom boom boom. Ding. Congratulations on killing. Congratulations on getting. Congratulations for killing the secret boss, Queen Clawtooth Ant, and gaining 500 experience points. Congratulations on obtaining First Order Physical Crystal Nucleus. Congratulations on getting Holy Tactics. Congratulations on getting the equipment. Ant Pincer Sword Green and Rare, Ant Armor Purple Excellent, Rainbow Bracelet Gold Perfect, Rainbow Shield Dark Gold Epic. A Crystal Nucleus. A Skill Book. 4 Equipment. Among them are Golden Perfection and Dark Golden Epic. As expected of a level 30 Overlord boss. Single quote. If you read correctly, the skill book should be the second level Beast Master skill. Single quote. Ting immediately opened the backpack to confirm. Skill book. Holy Tactics. Consume magic power, increase the physical damage of beasts and summoned objects by 10%, and last for 30 minutes. Professional requirements. Second level summoner, Beast Master. Sure enough, it's a second-tier Beast Master skill. Single quote. The effect is 10% physical damage. After my SSS level talent bonus, this auxiliary skill directly increases by 40%. Single quote. Basic 10% plus 10% x3 equals 40%. But the job transfer task has not been completed, and I can't learn it yet. Single quote. Then turn your attention to the golden equipment. Rainbow bracelet, golden perfection. Spirit plus 1-4, Constitution plus 1-3, mana consumption minus 1.5% when activating skills. Requirement. Spirit 200. The spirit has reached the golden limit, the physique and special attributes are medium, it's okay. But a piece of golden equipment actually costs 200 spirit. Rubbish. Single quote. Mouth and body integrity, decisive equipment. Ding. Successful equipment. Ant demon bracelet, golden perfection. Bracelets and gloves are the same equipment slot. General mage professional equipment bracelets, warrior professional equipment gloves. At the same time, each time the glove is released, it is in the form of a pair, and the attribute also has an additional defensive attribute than the bracelet, so the warrior can only equip one glove equipment, while the mage can equip 2 bracelets. Finally, set your sights on epic gear. Shield of Rainbow Light, dark gold epic. Defense, 241 to 270, Constitution plus 1-7, Strength plus 1-6, Defense plus 4%. Requirement, Constitution 250. Very nice shield. Just right for Matthew. Single quote. Thinking of this, Ting handed the shield directly to the shadow. Matthew, this shield is for you. In the shadow, Mash exposed half of his body, took over the rainbow shield, and said happily, "Thank you, Master." Gently rubbing Matthew's head, Ting said, "Okay, the Ant Queen has been killed, let's go. It is good. The gate of the secret realm. Brother, are you leaving?" Seeing Ting coming out of the ant nest again, Li Si and Wang Wu greeted each other familiarly. Ting hummed lightly, glanced at dozens of tombstones nearby, and said, "I won't come in the future." Not coming, could it be? A certain guess arose in their hearts. Li Si and Wang Wu looked at each other, and then looked at Ting fiercely. "Yes, the Ant Queen has been killed." Ting nodded, took out a crystal nucleus and said, "This crystal nucleus, let your brother be buried with you." Throwing out the crystal nucleus of the Queen Ant, she left gracefully. Wang Wu and Li Si stared blankly at the crystal nucleus, and then at the tombstone of their teammates, with tears in their eyes. Submit the task of cleaning up the ant nest first. Single quote. Open the task panel, find the task, and submit a series of killed ant colonies and the prompt logs for killing the queen. Ding. Congratulations for completing the task of cleaning up the ant nest, and getting 1000 points of Dragon Kingdom meritorious service. Dragon Kingdom merit. 6000. Seconds pass. That's right, the meritorious service has reached 6000, and there is only 400 points left to raise the citizen level to level 7. Single quote. Ting nodded in satisfaction. In the capital, a luxurious villa area. Ding. The ant nest task you released has been completed. Lu Yan, who was wearing an apron and standing in the kitchen frying some high-grade monster meat, paused. After dragging for a month, is it finally finished? Single quote. With that in mind, he opened the mission log. Even the 10th rank powerhouses are dazzled by the dense killing records above. He pulled directly to the back and glanced at the kill summary. Total number of kills, 23.6 million. Lu Yan narrowed his eyes. More than 20 million, he still underestimated the horror of the secret realm. This data is directly forwarded from the reminder log of killing the ant colony, and it cannot be faked. It seems that the kid has practiced the basics in it. Now, after killing the ant queen and submitting the task, it means that the ant colony inside has been almost cleaned up, and his level has reached level 30, etc. What date is it now? Single quote. Thinking of something, he immediately checked the date. July 31st. Question mark question mark question mark. The National High School League on August 1st. He came out at this time, wouldn't it be because he wants to participate? Single quote. Thinking of this, he immediately opened the friend system and edited the information. Yangcheng. Ding. You have a new message, please check it. There is information just after submitting the task, so don't guess it's Lu Yan. Single quote. Call message. Really, Lu Yan, are you going to participate in the High School League? High School League. Question mark question mark question mark. What? Almost forgot. Ting replied immediately. Ting. Yes, it really is. Single quote. Seeing the news, the corner of Lu Yan's mouth twitched, and he replied. Lu Yan. Nonsense. What are you doing? Abusive food. I might as well just give you the first place. Is there such a good thing? Single quote. Yi Ting's eyes lit up, and he replied to the message. Yi Ting. Thank you, God of War. Yi Ting. Just a weak question, when will the reward for being the first in the league be given? There are still such brazen people. Single quote. Lu Yan's face was covered with black lines. But if you don't give it, that kid might really participate. Correct. Single quote. This year's league rewards the fruit. With a thought in his heart, he immediately found a few fruits from his backpack and sent them to Yi Ting by email. After thinking about it, he sent another message. Ding. You have a new email, please pay attention to check it. Really? Single quote. Yi Ting's eyes lit up, and he opened it immediately. Ding. Obtain the first level power fruit, the first level agility fruit, the first level physical fruit, and the first level spiritual fruit. What kind of fairy thing is this? Single quote. It is not easy to hear the name. Yi Ting checks it immediately. Spirit fruit. Power fruit. Rank. First tier. After taking it, the strength will be permanently increased by 10 points. Note. For each level, each professional can only use 10 of them. There is such a fruit, why haven't I heard of it? Single quote. Yi Ting didn't even think about it, just used it directly. Ding. Professionals use strength fruits, agility fruits, constitution fruits, and spiritual fruits. Strength, agility, physique, and spirit are permanently increased by 10 points. View property now. Strength, 49 right pointing arrow 59 plus 14. Agility, 81 right pointing arrow 91 plus 52. Physique, 77 right pointing arrow 81 plus 82. Spirit, 498 right pointing arrow 508 plus 142. Sharp. Single quote. The level reaches level 30, not counting the equipment bonus, and the spirit will soon break through the 500 mark. After eating a fruit, it was directly promoted to 508. The rest of the attributes have been increased by 10 points. This fruit is a good thing. Single quote. Every time a professional advances, the basic attributes will be increased by 20%. The higher the basic attributes, the more they will improve after advanced. Just as he was about to ask if Lu Yan was still there, his message spread again. Lu Yan. Don't think about it, you can improve after eating after advanced. Hey guy, are you a roundworm in my stomach? Single quote. But Yi Ting also breathed a sigh of relief knowing that taking it after advanced stage can also give a reminder. It's just that he doesn't know where these fruits can be obtained. Just as he was about to ask, Lu Yan's message came again. Lu Yan. Want it? Find the global battlefield in October by yourself. Even in the global battlefield. Single quote. Yi Ting stared. Global battlefield. It is a large-scale secret realm that only opens once in October every year, and lasts for 1 month. The secret realm is opened, professionals all over the world only need to meditate in their hearts, and they can instantly enter the secret realm of the corresponding level from all over the world. In the past, when the game came to reality, human beings called it the Boss Holy Land, and there were all kinds of boss beasts in it. Humans from all over the world used to work together there to kill bosses and obtain equipment. But as human beings in various countries regained the cities occupied by fierce beasts and re-established the country, the foreign aggression was eliminated, and human beings began to fight among themselves. Every year after the opening of the secret realm, killing people and seizing treasures is not uncommon in it. There gradually evolved into a killing field. If you are not careful, you may lose your life. The real danger and opportunity coexist. The next day. Our guild has reserved the place ahead, and the idlers are forbidden to enter. Somewhere in the south of Yangcheng, more than a dozen guild members with the words, Ting Yuxuan, on their heads stopped the professionals one by one. The professionals who were stopped were dissatisfied. We're just going to the south swamp to level up from here. Yes, yes, the companion immediately made peace and said. We were just passing by. The members of the guild folded their hands on their chests, raised their heads and said. Then make a detour, you can't pass anyway. Why is it like this? It's too overbearing. That's it, I've already taken 3 detours. The voices of dissatisfaction came out, but the members of the guild remained unmoved. At this time, a professional wearing armor and holding a large shield said, "Do they still dare to kill us? Let's go and leave them alone." "Yes, let's go. That's right, I don't believe they dare to kill us." Professionals shouted and followed behind the professional with a large shield, and were about to enter the area blocked by the guild members. Suddenly, whoosh, with a bang, an arrow with flames came through the air. The professional with the large shield tightened his heart, turned around sharply, and blocked the arrow. "Ding, you have suffered a malicious attack, triggering infinite counterattacks. Within 10 minutes, killing professionals will not generate evil points. How dare you do it?" The professional with the large shield looked at the archer with the gray name above his head in disbelief. But fight back, he dare not. Ting Yuxuan is responsible for intercepting here alone. There are nearly 20 people. How many of them are there, it is not clear at all. How can he fight back alone? At this time, the professional with a bow and arrow set up an arrow again, and the flame condensed on the arrow. "This time it's just a warning. If you don't listen to the advice, you will bear the consequences." The professional who was holding the large shield suddenly turned pale, and the professional who was following behind him took a few steps back, not daring to be angry, let alone speak. Suddenly, "Excuse me, is there a boss here?" At this time, a magnetic voice suddenly came. Everyone couldn't help but looked in the direction of the sound, and saw a man half raised his hand, as if he just wanted to disturb him. Although half of his face was covered by a broken face, everyone present had to admit that this professional was really handsome. But handsome is handsome. In such a tense atmosphere, is it really okay to ask the boss such a sensitive question? At this time, a member who noticed the guild channel turned around and said, "The two ferocious beasts are about to decide the winner. The boss told us to go in apart, you guys follow me." Yes, several guild members who were named immediately followed and rushed inside. This world is just a game coming to reality, but it does not completely become a game. The birth form of each boss is the same as the race for the leader of the group. When the boss is killed, the strongest remaining beasts in the group will compete for the leader position. The beast that wins and becomes the leader will naturally advance to become a boss, obtain a boss template, and greatly increase its strength. Glancing at the few guild members who left in a hurry, Estus turned his head and said with a smile, "Master, it seems that we have come at just the right time." "Yes, Estus, let's go in quickly." Ting nodded, completely ignoring the remaining guild members, and ran straight inside. It seems that there are people who are not afraid of death. The guild member with a bow and arrow hooked his mouth and shot a flaming arrow at Ting. Whoosh, be careful, the professional with the large shield couldn't help but exclaim. Just as the flaming arrow was about to hit Ting, a heroic and beautiful figure with short pink hair appeared suddenly. His hands were completely out of proportion to his body, and he smashed the huge shield that could cover his entire body directly to the ground. Boom! After a bang, the flaming arrow hit Za's giant shield on the ground. "Ding, you have suffered a malicious attack, triggering infinite counterattacks. Within 10 minutes, killing professionals will not generate evil points." At the same time as the reminder sounded, a white mist-like shadow shot out around the giant shield. None of the professionals present could react. They heard a miserable tearing sound, and the archer's heart was directly pierced by a white mist-like shadow. Then the shadow of the white mist was pulled out violently, blood spattering. The archer looked at his heart, his stunned eyes gradually lost their luster, his body fell to the ground, and his equipment exploded. "Ding, you killed a professional, the system judged it as self-defense. Congratulations on getting died. The members of the Tier 4 guild will be killed right now." Everyone's eyes widened, and their hearts were horrified. "Ha!" The girl snorted coldly, while turning around and chasing the two of them. His right hand wearing the purple elbow gauntlet lightly touched the giant shield, and immediately, the giant shield turned into countless dark golden spots and disappeared. Everyone was surprised again. Dark gold quality equipment. Long Dao, dead. Looking at Long Dao's body, a guild member trembled, couldn't help but staggered back 2 steps, then turned his head sharply. Seeing Ting's 3 figures had gone away, he immediately opened the guild channel. Long Dao, dead. Someone went in to grab the boss. 1 man and 2 women. Long Dao was killed. Shu Jian, who was waiting for the boss to advance, flashed a stern look, turned his head and said to the few guild members who had just arrived. Ren Zhang, what's the matter with you? Why was Long Dao killed? Who is it? Ren Zhang hesitated and said. I don't know either. We rushed over when we saw the guild channel. We didn't know that Long Dao was killed. Before we came, we only saw a man and a woman just arrived, and we didn't see a man and two women, combination. No. Noticing the appearance of a man and two women, Xu Jian squinted his eyes, gestured behind Ren Zhang and said. Look, is it them? Ren Zhang turned his head violently, then his pupils shrank. Yes, that's them. There were only two of them when they came, and I don't know when the other one appeared. All the members of the guild also turned around suddenly, and quickly surrounded the three of them from afar. Yi Ting tilted his head and glanced at the ferocious beast that was rising in momentum in the distance. Detection technique. Steel Giant Bear Advanced Boss. Attribute. Physics. Level. 25. After making sure he hadn't become a boss yet, he straightened his head, looked to the side and said. Wait a little longer. Wait until it advances to become a boss before killing it. It is good. The two women nodded. The attitude of completely ignoring them made all the members of the guild furious. Xu Jian, who was walking behind, pushed aside the people standing in front of him, took 2 steps forward, and said sharply. The person who killed us still wants to steal our boss. You don't think much of us, Ting Yuxuan, do you? Yi Ting didn't even look at him, pointing to the top of the head where there is nothing. The blue veins on Xu Jian's forehead are protruding. Boy, don't be too arrogant. Ah, Yi Ting sneered, glanced at the crowd surrounding him, and said. Purchase the venue to kill the boss, and even attack people at will, who is arrogant. Unbearable, Xu Jian waved his hand and said angrily. Come on, get rid of this kid for me. If something goes wrong, I will take care of it. This is the level 25 boss area. The opponent can come here to fight the boss, which means that the strength will not exceed the first order too much. His detection skills are useless, and he directly directs the gang to attack. The members of the guild immediately launched an attack, and a series of skills bombarded them. The final barrier. Mash quickly activated his skills, and the obscure magic circle appeared under his feet. In an instant, a barrier with blue light condensed, easily blocking all attacks, without even the slightest tremor. Xu Jian's pupils shrank. What kind of skill is this? It is impossible for a first-tier professional to have such a strong defensive skill, and it is impossible for a second-tier professional to have such a strong defensive skill. With this barrier alone, he is sure, he can't afford to mess with these people. So strong, why come here? Single quote. But he hasn't had time to regret it. Ding. You have suffered malicious attacks from more than 3 members of the same guild, and the system judges it as a guild behavior, triggering an infinite counterattack against the guild. Within 10 minutes after the guild stops attacking, killing the members of the guild will not generate evil points. The beep sounded, and Yi Ting gave an order. Do it. Estus exerted strength under his feet, and appeared in front of several professionals in an instant. Colorful lights glowed in his empty right hand, and a guard like a western sword in full bloom appeared at the same time. A cold light flashed. Several heads were thrown up. Bright red blood gushes out from the neck. The equipment exploded all over the place. Ding. You killed 3 professionals. The system judged it as self-defense. Congratulations on getting. Compared with Estus, who moves gracefully, Matthew, who wields the rainbow shield and directly smashes the heads of a number of professionals, is even more violent. Ding. You killed a professional. The system judged it as self-defense. You killed. You killed. The kill notification kept ringing. There was no wavering in Yi Ting's heart. In just a few seconds, more than 10 guild members were killed. Run. The one-sided massacre frightened the members of Ting Yuxuan, and they ran away like the tide receding. Xu Jian, who is the most powerful, has already run hundreds of meters in an instant. Matthew. Yi Ting gave an order. Dozens of misty white shadows shot out from Matthew's body. Instantly, the hearts of each guild member were pierced. Xu Jian's eyes bulged, his face full of regret. But there will be no second chances in his life. Ding. You killed 56 professionals. The system judged it as self-defense. In less than a minute, all members of Ting Yuxuan present were killed. Nearly 600 pieces of equipment exploded. Sure enough, it was a murder and arson gold belt. It's a pity that only Shu Jian is tier 2 here, and the rest are tier 1 professionals, and their equipment is trash. Mostly white with green gear, only a small amount of blue and purple. Even Shu Jian only has a few pieces of purple. Yi Ting didn't even bother to take a look. After a while, Iron Armored Bear Overlord Boss. Attribute, Physics, Level 25, Use Blood Detection. Steel Bear, Level Upper Limit, Tier 3. Blood Upper Limit, Overlord Level. Estus, Kill It. Seeing the third step, Yi Ting didn't even bother to look at the success rate of the step up. Estus exerted force under his feet, and appeared in front of the giant steel bear in an instant. The sword of the rose in his hand drew a piercing cold light, and the body and head of the just advanced Overlord level boss were separated. Ding! Congratulations for killing the world boss, Steel Giant Bear, and gaining 350 experience points. Congratulations on obtaining First Order Physical Crystal Nucleus. Congratulations on getting the equipment. Iron Armor Gloves Purple Excellence, Iron Armor Helmet Purple Excellence, Iron Armor Boots Purple Excellence, Iron Armor Ring Purple Excellence, Iron Armor Bracelet Purple Excellence. Question mark, question mark, question mark. That's it. What about gold? What about dark gold? Forget it, the explosion rate of gold equipment is about 10:1. Although it didn't explode this time, the 5 pieces of purple equipment are worth about 2 million, which should be enough. Single quote. Thinking of this, Yi Ting laughed and said, "Good job, Estus. Let's go, Matthew, let's go to the next place." "It is good." Estus smiled. Matthew looked serious and nodded heavily. After about an hour, all dead. Who is it? Looking at the dozens of corpses on the ground, Lu Yuxuan, the president of Ting Yuxuan Guild, suddenly became furious. If you are killed by a ferocious beast, you will die if you die. But to be killed by someone is to ignore Lu Yuxuan and Ting Yuxuan. How could he not be angry? When the news spread, what would outsiders think of his guild? Thinking in his heart that Ting Yuxuan would soon become the laughingstock of Yangcheng, he was even more furious. At this time, a guild member who was previously arranged to be stationed outside took out a photo and said, "President, I know it's a man and 2 women. I took a picture of their appearance. Bring it." Furious, Lu Yuxuan immediately stepped forward and snatched the photo away. Glance. Why is it him? Single quote. The pupils shrank immediately. Aren't these the 3 who beat Qian Bin last month at the Yangcheng Hotel? Single quote. Qian Bin is of the 4th rank, and he, Lu Yuxuan, is also of the 4th rank. If the opponent can beat Qian Bin, he can also beat Lu Yuxuan. What's more, the other party is Lu Yan's direct descendant, a member of the Blazing Army. Oops, is this Lu Yan's warning, or is he planning to attack our guild? Single quote. Thoughts arise. The anger in my heart subsided immediately, and a chill went straight from the bottom of my feet to the sky, like falling into an ice cellar. At this time, the professional who handed over the photo, Long Dao's friend, said hesitantly, "President, we." Crack, bang, Lu Yuxuan slapped him directly. "What about me? Who asked you to mess with him? What about the photos? Did you keep the bottom? And you, did you secretly take photos? I deleted them all. We haven't seen these people, understand?" There was a faint trill in the anger. Yangcheng, East. Wolf King Gale Overlord Boss. Attribute, Wind Element. Level 30. Nobody here is here to reserve the venue. No one is fighting the boss. Yi Ting arrived at a boss point smoothly all the way. Along the way, even a large group of professionals could not be seen, let alone any guild members gathered. Of course, it's just that he didn't know that Ting Yuxuan rented out a place to kill the boss, resulting in being massacred by unknown professionals, and the news that the guild leader Lu Yuxuan didn't dare seek revenge had spread among the guilds in Yangcheng. Now that the people of the major guilds in Yangcheng are in panic, how dare they come out and domineering? At this time, he felt that the detected Gale Wind Wolf King immediately condensed the wind element, and more than a dozen wind blades whizzed out. "Be careful, Master." Matthew immediately summoned the Rainbow Shield, easily blocking the wind blades one after another. Feeling full of security, Yi Ting threw out another blood detection. Wolf King Gale, the upper limit of the rank, Tier 4. Blood upper limit, Overlord level. Tier 4 didn't bother to read, Yi Ting said. "Mash, I leave it to you." It is good. Hearing being named, Matthew said happily. Master, leave it to me. After finishing speaking, he exerted force under his feet, accelerated sharply, and appeared in front of the Gale Wolf King in an instant, holding the huge rainbow shield in his hand, and then smashed it down violently. Boom! A huge crater was directly smashed into the ground by violence, and the wolf head of the Gale Wolf King was directly smashed. Ding! Congratulations for killing the world boss, Wolf King Gale, and gaining 500 experience points. Congratulations on obtaining the First Order Wind Element Crystal Nucleus. Congratulations on getting the equipment, Blue Rare, Purple Rare, Gale Ring, Colorful Legend. Ding! Congratulations to the professional for completing the advanced task. Are you advanced? Colorful Legend. A colorful legend broke out. Open the backpack now. Gale Wind Ring, Colorful Legend. Spirit plus 20, Agility plus 20, Mana Recovery Speed plus 6%, Skill Effect plus 6%. Requirement: Spirit 300. Sharp. Single quote. Another 4 attributes have all reached the upper limit of Tier 1 legendary equipment. Single quote. It has 2 special attributes. Single quote. One of them is to increase the effect of skills. Single quote. I would like to call this ring the best First Order ring. Single quote. Ting, who was suddenly surrounded by happiness in his heart, decisively chose the equipment. Ding! Successful equipment. Blast Ring, Colorful Legend. Very good. Single quote. The advanced task is completed, it's time to advance. Single quote. Ting resolutely recited the step-by-step silently, and a circle of dazzling blue light suddenly rose from under his feet. Ding! Congratulations to the professional for being promoted to the 2nd rank. Basic attributes have been greatly improved. Check out the Properties panel now. Name: Ting. Occupation: Beast Master. Level: Level 30, 20%. Level: 2nd level. Strength: 59, right pointing arrow 71 plus 14. Agility: 91, right pointing arrow 109 plus 72. Physique: 87, right pointing arrow 104 plus 128. Spirit: 508, right pointing arrow 610 plus 152. Free points: 0. Talent list: down pointing arrow. God level talents: Bloodline Awakening, Feature Extraction, Beast Monitoring Form. SSS level talent: Master's Nostalgia, Unlimited Stamina, Absolute Defense. Skills: Beast Master Contract, Contract Summoning, Beast Master Healing, Breath Containment, Magic Power Surge, Physical Power Surge, Exploration Technique, Eye of Bloodline Detection. Basic abilities: Swordsmanship Proficiency LV50, Unarmed Combat LV6. Available experience value increase. Familiar Beast: Frost Giant Dragon, Divine Beast level, Final Messenger, Divine Beast level. Citizenship level: Level 6. Dragon Kingdom Merit: 6,000. Backpack: 2,000. Very good. Each step up can increase the basic attribute by 20%. After the strength is increased to 59, it should be 70.8. Here it should be rounded by the system to show 71, but it is actually 70.8. Single quote. Agility 109 plus equipment bonus is 181. Single quote. Physique plus equipment bonus is as high as 232, plus my SSS level talent, absolute defense, plus 300% defense power. My defense is not far behind the average tank. Single quote. The profession of a mage, the defense of a tank. Ha ha. After learning the shield in the future, I can even fight the boss directly. Single quote. Of course, with Matthew, I don't need to resist. Single quote. Final spiritual power. Single quote. Up to 762. Single quote. Oh, what a pity. Single quote. Death and MASH are too strong. How many opportunities do I even add support, let alone treatment? What is the use of this mental power? Single quote. Today's Ting is still in Versailles. Correct. Single quote. There are also Tier 2 robes and Tier 2 skill books in the backpack. Single quote. Open the backpack, find the 2nd Order Twilight robe, and equip it decisively. Ding. Successful equipment. Twilight robe, Golden Perfection. Agility: 109 plus 72, right pointing arrow 95. Physique: 104 plus 128 right pointing arrow 118. Spirit. 610 plus 152 right pointing arrow 166. Switching from Tier 1 purple equipment to Tier 2 golden equipment will increase agility by 23 and spirit by 14, but lose 10 points of constitution. Never mind. Single quote. Withdrawing his gaze from the panel, he found the second-level skill book of the Beastmaster that the Queen Ant had released in his backpack, and read it silently. Ding. Congratulations to the professional for learning the skill, Holy Tactics. The effect of the skill is plus 10% physical damage. After the talent bonus, the total is plus 40%. My staff and the Gale ring that just exploded both increase the effect of the skill by 6%, adding up to 12%. Single quote. Finally, with all the bonuses, the physical damage that this auxiliary skill can finally increase is 41.2%. Single quote. Sharp. It's almost halfway there. Single quote. Just in human form, both Estus and Mash like to kill monsters directly with swords and shields. This skill can just increase physical damage for them. Single quote. Put away your thoughts and close your backpack. Knowing that he was done, Esther congratulated with a smile. Congratulations, Master, for advancing. Congratulations, Master, for advancing. Matthew quickly followed with a smile on his eyes. Ting raised the corners of his mouth and directly embraced the two women, whispering in their ears. Thank you, Estus, Matthew, without you, I would not have advanced so quickly. Estus found a comfortable position, narrowed his eyes comfortably and said. Without the Master to help us evolve, it is impossible for us to have such a strong strength. All the credit belongs to the Master. Matthew, with reddish cheeks, nodded heavily and said. Without the Master, there would be no us. We are the ones who thank the Master. After quietly enjoying the warm scene for a while, Ting patted their backs twice, let go and said. Okay, the next job is to do the second job task. It is good. Estus smiled. Matthew nodded heavily and said. I will try my best to protect Master. Ting smiled, opened the backpack, and used the second job certificate. Ding. Professionals use the second career certificate. Second career missions open. Task. Kill a 5th order beast level boss. No wonder there are so few professionals in this world who can successfully start a second career. Single quote. What the hell mission is this? Single quote. I'm only at the 2nd level. Single quote. This is to kill the 5th order beast level boss. Single quote. This is too much for me. Single quote. I complained a lot in my heart, and Ting couldn't help being annoyed. How can I know where the 5th tier beasts are, as a 2nd tier cutie who has just changed jobs for a month? Single quote. Suddenly, a flash of inspiration. Lu Yan must know. Capital City, Blazing Army Headquarters, Conference Hall. Today is the first, Blazing Army is having a routine meeting. Sitting first on the left side of the conference table, a lady with long white hair, a good figure, and wearing white tight-fitting light armor held the information in her hand and said. I just received information that more than an hour ago, in Yangcheng, Lingnan, 57 people were beheaded by unknown professionals in the Tier 4 Tingyushuan Guild. Among them, one person was suspected of being pierced through the heart by a ghost-type skill, 30 people were beheaded, and 26 people were beheaded. He was smashed to the head with a blunt instrument, and the method was cruel. Yangcheng, Lu Yan, who is the first in the center, is crossing his chin with his hands on his chin, his eyes are flickering. It won't be that kid again. This kind of thing is not up to us, right? At this time, a middle-aged male professional with a thick back and a broad waist and a round waist on the first right side was puzzled at first, and then teased. Yi Pianing, even if Yangcheng is your hometown, you can't talk about such a trivial matter. There won't be anyone you know who was killed, right? Yi Pianing rolled her eyes and was about to speak when Lu Yan, who was sitting at the top of the center, said. Have you identified the perpetrator? Question mark. Tu Yin is actually interested in such a trivial matter. A group of high-level members of the Blazing Army were full of question marks. Yi Pianing shook her head and said, I'm not sure, I only know that there is a black-haired male professional, a blue-haired female professional, and a pink short-haired professional, 3 people. Black hair, blue hair. The appearance of Ting and a woman who seems to be transformed appeared in his mind. Although he didn't know who it was with short pink hair, Lu Yan still felt that the case had been solved. Black hair, blue hair. The legal loli, Xu Xian, sitting at the end on the right obviously thought of something, and was taken aback. At this moment, Lu Yan spoke again. Has the Yangcheng government intervened? Is it a malicious killing or a defensive killing? Does the boss know who it is? Yi Pianing's heart moved slightly, and said. It is determined that the killing was in defense, and the Yangcheng officials have stopped the investigation. Lu Yan nodded and said. That's good, that's good. All the high-level officials looked at each other in blank dismay. Xu Xian, who was at the bottom, secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Hey hey hey. At this time, the first professional on the right shouted. Boss, Piao Ning, what kind of charades are you playing? Why can't I understand a sentence? Why do you bring this kind of thing up in our meeting? Yi Pianing raised the tail of her eyes slightly. Chu Hu, there are gossips circulating in Yangcheng that the members of the Tingyushuan Guild were killed by members of our blazing army, but I found out, no. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Pretending to be their blazing army, this is a big deal. Lu Yan was taken aback. The kid wants to join, so just say no. Why pretend? Thoughts together, what did you think of? Wrong. It's a camouflage medal. As the sharpest sharp knife of the Dragon Kingdom, the blazing army has done a lot of great things overtly and secretly. In order to ensure the safety and normal life of the members, their true identities are kept secret. When performing tasks as the blazing army, they will use camouflage medals disguise various appearances and information. Each member has at least several pieces of identity information. Even among companions, the identity cannot be determined solely by appearance. The identity can only be determined by the camouflage medal with the flame logo of the blazing army forged by the top equipment blacksmith of the Dragon Kingdom. It seems that I gave Yi Ting one that night, which resulted in a misunderstanding. Quote. After thinking about it, Lu Yan couldn't help shaking his head and laughing. It seems that the boss really knows. Single quote. Seeing his expression, Yi Pianing asked. Boss, is it a new member you recruited? Just why I didn't check the ID file. Blazing Army identity file. As long as the immediate superior can check. As the deputy commander, Yi Pianing, the second in command of the Blazing Army, naturally, except for Lu Yan, everyone can be investigated. Of course, Lu Yan's identity is public and there is no need to check it. Question mark question mark question mark. Is there a newcomer? Everyone also looked at Lu Yan curiously. Lu Yan blinked his eyes. How does this make him answer? Did you say it was an oolong? How can this work? He nodded and said, I'm still investigating, so I haven't entered his official information yet. Well, if you pass the inspection, you will know. Question mark question mark question mark. Still investigating, but can they act as the Blazing Army? How does this sound? How wrong? But these words came from Lu Yan's mouth, and no one raised any doubts. The boss must have his reasons for doing so. Only Xu Xian, who was sitting at the end and had just been promoted to team leader, had a twinkle in his eyes. It seems that Yi Ting really has a great identity, otherwise the boss would not have taken care of me like this. It's only been a month, why there is no information about returning the beast, he won't forget me, right? Seeing that no one raised the topic, Lu Yan was about to announce the adjournment of the meeting. Ding, you have a new message, pay attention to check it. Hearing the prompt, he opened the message in confusion. I was talking about this kid just now, and the information came. Glanced. It turned out to be asking about the second job task. Take a serious look at the task content. The task of the second job is to kill the 5th order beast. How many levels is Yi Ting? It's just level 2. To go beyond the 3rd rank to kill the beast level boss. Tier 5 divine beast. Even the top 5th tier professionals are hard to contend with, and only the top 6th tier professionals can kill with certainty. Ordinary 5th and 6th ranks can only run away upon hearing the sound. What is Yi Ting's second job against the heavens, which needs to kill the 5th order beast? Even Lu Yan, who is used to seeing big scenes, was also shocked. The task gets harder. It means that the second job you open is stronger. I think when he started his second career, it's just killing a legendary boss at 1 level. He couldn't figure out what kind of job he was after thinking about it, so he asked for it. But he doesn't care. The task cannot be completed. Any profession is empty talk. If it can be done, you will know when the time comes. But now the problem is, where can he find a fifth-order divine beast to kill him? In order to give full play to the professional advantages of each profession and achieve sustainable development, the high-level officials of the Dragon Kingdom have brought all the beasts in the wild into control. In general, it is impossible to even enter, let alone kill. Otherwise, if you really want to kill all the middle and low-level beasts, you will basically cut off the future of the beastmaster profession. Of course, it is no problem for him to open his mouth to kill one. But the gods and beasts are the treasures of beastmasters. Every beastmaster is waiting for them to give birth to offspring. Kill one. I'm afraid it will offend the entire circle of beastmasters. Lu Yan is naturally not afraid. But there is no need for this. Boss. Noticing Lu Yan's expression, Yi Pianing said doubtfully. What's wrong with you? Ahem. After coughing a few words, Lu Yan looked around and said. Which one of you has information on the fifth-order beasts that are not under control? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Fifth-order beast. If it is a 10th-order divine beast, everyone can be like a treasure. Tell the 10th-order divine beast of the whole Dragon Kingdom. But for Tier 5, if it is not under control, it will be difficult. Who would remember a mythical beast that is neither above nor below? Chu Hu couldn't help wondering. Boss, are you looking for the fifth-order beast that is not under control? Lu Yan said calmly. A junior, a second career mission. Second career mission. Everyone can't help but think. This is at least a Tier 5 professional. The Blazing Army is the elite of the Dragon Kingdom's elite, and all those present are above the captain, so they all naturally started their second careers. From the requirements of the task alone, they can roughly judge the strength of the opponent. It's not too late to start a second job at the 5th level. After successfully opening it, they can become a team leader in their blazing army. Promise. The last seat. Didn't Xu Xian, who is only at the 4th level and is close to the 5th level, start the second profession of summoner and then successfully become a team leader? She's not a beast, is she? Shouldn't you be very clear about the information on these beasts? Everyone turned their attention to Xu Xian. Lu Yan also said. Xu Xian, you are a beast master, you should know that, right? This. Xu Xian hesitated and said. Yes, the direct descendants of the 10th order divine beast. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. The offspring of the 10th order beasts will basically only leave their parents after they are perfect or even the ultimate body. The 5th order is still in the mature stage. If you want to kill this, doesn't it mean you have to face the 10th order beast again? The 10th order divine beast. Lu Yan narrowed his eyes and said. The offspring of the beast. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. No way, boss. Do you really want to go? Who is this junior? Does it worth? Everyone thought of a question. Isn't the other party 5th order? Is it the 4th level? Or the 3rd level? Otherwise, why is the boss working so hard? Xu Xian was also surprised. Seeing that Lu Yan seemed to be serious, she opened her mouth and said. Evil Yao Tianmo, it has a descendant, which happens to be the 5th rank now. Is it the evil secret realm in Leishi? The location of the secret realm where the evil Yao Tianmo is located emerged in his heart. Lu Yan gestured to the 2 deputy army commanders and then said. Okay, the meeting is over. After all the members left the meeting room and received a signal, Yi Pianing, who stayed in the meeting room, said doubtfully. Boss, who started the second job is. Lu Yan also did not hide. The newcomer who stirred up the situation in Yangcheng some time ago. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Yi Pianing and Chu Hu's pupils shrank. Chu Hu was shocked and said. Is he starting the second job mission? He's already at the 2nd level. Lu Yan nodded. It's just the 2nd stage today. Level 2 in 1 month. Yi Pianing's eyes were also full of shock. The 2nd job task, I can only complete it by myself. Can he kill a 5th level beast with a 2nd level one? I don't know, but there is a certain probability. Whether it can be killed or not, Lu Yan is also not sure. Chu Hu and Yi Pianing looked at each other. Tier 2 kills Tier 5, still a divine beast. There is even a chance of killing it. If he succeeds in his second career, the strength of this profession, is it against the sky? Liu Yan glanced at the two of them and said, the 10th order divine beast, evil heavenly demon, is very powerful, and I'm not sure I'll be able to retreat completely. It's up to you to decide whether to go or not, and I won't force it. Go, Chu Huang said. Why don't you go? I'll just see why the second class is so powerful that it can only be opened by killing a 5th order beast at the second level. Yi Pianing smiled and said, I will take it as the past to get to know the future top powerhouses of the Dragon Kingdom in advance. It is good. Hearing what the two said, Liu Yan couldn't help smiling. Yangcheng, Peerless Magic Weapon, Equipment Shop. Sir, the total is 49.97 million. I decide to round it up. It's 50 million. What do you think? Familiar with the weapon shop, familiar with the VIP room, familiar with the appraiser, familiar with the master, familiar with the price list. Glanced at the price list. The person who killed Ting Yuxuan exploded nearly 600 pieces of equipment, but the quality was average. Yi Ting also has more than 100 pieces on him, and killed 2 bosses to reveal a lot of purple clothes. Rough estimate, as expected. Make a deal. Readily. Another account of 50 million. He has a huge sum of more than 1.1 billion. I just stepped out of the weapon shop under the warm farewell of the young lady at the front desk. Ding, you have a new message, pay attention to check it. Finally, when the information came, Yi Ting opened it immediately. Liu Yan, Leishiea Secret Realm, at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, wait for me at the door. Attachment. Map, wait for him. Boss, are you going to personally escort the escort? Yi Ting's eyes lit up. But the second job task can only be completed by himself. He has no idea whether he can kill the 5th order beast, and he still needs to make sufficient preparations. He went straight to the Magic Cheats skill bookstore. Boss, do you have a second level skill book for beast masters? 0. Have. Hearing Yi Ting's words, the boss nodded and said, the second level of beast master can learn 4 skills, which one do you want? Yi Ting, who has done his homework, said, Holy Magic, as stable as Mount Tai, and stealthy. Okay. The boss found 3 skill books and said, Shengwei 3.6 million. An average of 1.2 million copies. It is directly doubled than the first level skill book. But for Yi Ting, who has a net worth of 1.1 billion, it's just a trivial matter. Quickly pay and leave the skill bookstore. Skill book. Holy Magic. Consume magic power. Increase the magic damage of beasts and summoned objects by 10%, and last for 30 minutes. Professional requirements. Beast Master, Summoner Factory. Skill book. Steady as Mount Tai. Consume magic power. Increase the defensive power of beasts and summoned objects by 10%, and last for 30 minutes. Professional requirements. Beastmaster, Summoner. Same as Holy Tactics, it is increased by 10%. After the addition of my SSS level talent and staff ring, the total is 41.2, close to 10 companions. Learn decisively. Ding. Congratulations on learning the skill. Holy Magic, as stable as Mount Tai. Then turn your attention to the next skill book. Skill book. Stealth Step. Consume magic power, making it difficult for professionals to be found in action. Professional requirements. Beastmaster, Summoner, Assassin. To put it simply, the stealth step is an upgraded version of the breathing technique, the difference is that one cannot move and the other can move. Single quote. Learn decisively. Ding. Congratulations on learning the skill, Sneak Step. Very good. After mastering all the second level skills of Beastmaster, Yi Ting said. Come on, Estus, Matthew, let's take the teleportation array to Laishi. It is good. Mine City. After spending nearly 100,000 dragon coins through the teleportation array, Yi Ting and Estus, Matthew came to Laishi. It was just over 11 in the morning. Take the 2 women to taste a delicious meal of Bakey Li Fang Dog, Bakey Li Fang Dog, Bakey Thunder Dog and other Bakey dogs. With the appetite of the 2 women. Naturally, he ate up all the dozens of meals prepared by a small time-honored shop every day, and successfully made the boss close the store early. 12:30 noon. The 3 of them set off from Laishi towards their destination. Yi Ting uses Sneak Step. I didn't pay attention to all kinds of beasts on the road. Finally, 1:45. Arrived at the destination 15 minutes early. The entrance to the secret realm of Evil Yao. Is there no one guarding this secret realm? Before Lu Yan arrived, Yi Ting stared at the entrance of the secret realm where no one was guarding, and was slightly taken aback. Suddenly, originally, the sun was shining brightly, the sky was clear and the sky was full of strong winds, and the wind was wrapped in sand, gravel and dust, and the sun made a sharp howling sound. The wind is not normal. Master, be careful. Aware of the abnormality, Estus and Matthew immediately stood in front of Yi Ting, and the howling wind continued to pass by, and the three of them couldn't help squinting their eyes. Immediately, a hurricane landed in front of the three of them, and a female professional gradually appeared in the cyclone. The wind stopped suddenly, and the sky returned to clear. Ice blue long-haired women, pink short-haired women, and black-haired men. The female professional glanced at Estus and Matthew meaningfully, then looked at Yi Ting and said, "It turns out that you were the corpses of Ting Yuxuan Guild members who were killed in Yangcheng this morning." Yi Ting's pupils shrank. Is it seeking revenge? Suddenly, another huge fireball with trailing flames and trailing clouds appeared in the sky. Instantly, the fireball landed on the side of the female professional, the flame spiraled up and then disappeared, and a familiar figure appeared. At this time, the ear-piercing sound of piercing the air was long overdue. "I know, it seems that I am not looking for revenge." Single quote. Seeing Lu Yan, Yi Ting breathed a sigh of relief and said, "Land god of war." Lu Yan hummed lightly. Then he glanced at Matthew. "It's another transformed beast." Thinking of this, he said, "Yi Ting, let's wait a little longer, there is one more person coming soon." "Anyone else?" Yi Ting was taken aback. "Does it take so many battles to kill a fifth-order beast?" It seems that this secret realm is not simple. At this time, Lu Yan said, "Let me introduce first. This is the deputy commander of our blazing army, Yi Pianing, dual occupation, wind swordsman plus wind method. The deputy commander of the blazing army is also a dual professional wind-type fighter." Yi Ting greeted him with a move in his heart. "Miss Pianing." Yi Pianing smiled. Lu Yan further introduced. "This is Yi Ting, the Beast Master." Beastmaster Yi Pianing said with a smile. "It turned out to be handsome Yi Xiao. I remember that Xu Jing was pretending to be fishing in Yangcheng last month, right? I didn't expect to pretend to be the real master." At this time, there was a sound of breaking through the sky. Lu Yan raised his head and said, "Coming." After a while, a male professional riding a purple-winged thunder tiger, about 30 years old, with a thick back and a broad waist, landed beside the crowd. Yi Pianing folded her hands on her chest and said, "Chu Hu, you are too slow." Lu Yan nodded. Male professional earned voice. "Boss, Pianing, it's not that I'm slow on June 20th, it's that you are too fast." "Okay, everyone is here." Lu Yan said. "This is Chu Hu, the deputy commander of our blazing army, a dual professional berserker plus sky knight. This is Yi Ting, the beast master. It's another dual profession, and it's still the deputy commander." Ting greeted him, too. "Commander Chu." Yi Pianing couldn't help but smile at this discriminatory title. This little handsome guy is a wonderful person, no wonder there are two stunning companions by his side. Chu, who didn't care, looked at Yi Ting curiously, and thought to himself, "Beast Master, can his Beast Master kill fifth-order beasts?" Yi Ting also introduced. "This is Estus, and this is Matthew." The two women nodded slightly to the three of them. Yi Pianing and Chu Hu both nodded their heads, but they were taken aback. "No more, just name. What about occupation?" Seeing this, Lu Yan raised his mouth lightly and said, "Okay, since everyone knows each other, let's go in first." After finishing speaking, he stepped into the secret realm first, followed closely by Yi Pianing, Chu Hu, and Zi Lehu. "Come on, Estus, Matthew, let's go in too. It is good." Evil Yao Secret Realm. The sky is dark and deep, but it does not affect the sight. There are various dilapidated buildings everywhere, as if it is the ruins of an ancient civilization. After everyone entered the secret realm, Lu Yan looked at Yi Ting and said, 10 kilometers near the entrance and exit of the secret realm is a second-order area, you wait for us here, don't run far. It is good. The boss personally came to escort the escort, and Yi Ting, who vaguely felt that this secret place was not simple, naturally would not have any objections. Lu Yan turned his head to look at Chu Hu and Yi Pianing and said, "The two of you follow me into the 10th level area, and after arriving at the lair of the evil celestial demon, Chu Hu, you and I will lead the 10th level beast away. Piao Ning, you will lead the 5th level beast here, and hand it over to Yi Ting to attack. Kill." "It is good." Chu Hu and Yi Pianing looked at each other and nodded. "And many more," Yi Ting said in astonishment. "Is this the secret place where the 10th order beast lives?" Lu Yan hummed softly and said, "The beasts in the wild are basically under our official control. I can't use power for personal gain, so I can only come here." Yi Ting couldn't help worrying. "It's just a 10th order beast, you won't be in danger, right?" "What?" Chu Hu sneered, put his hands on his chest and said, "Boss and I are much stronger than you imagined. The evil heavenly demon wants to keep us, but we are still far away. You should worry about whether you can kill the 5th order beast, and don't waste our time. So scheming. Just saying that they can't stay, that is to say, the two of them are not opponents of the 10th order beast." Yi Ting said urgently. Okay, don't waste your time." Lu Yan interrupted. "We don't have so much free time to accompany you. You wait here. After about 2 hours, Piaoling will be able to attract the 5th order beast. We can't drag the evil demon for too long. At most a few hours, it will notice that something is wrong, and if you still fail to kill the 5th order beast, it will be a waste of effort." After a pause, he remembered something again, looked at the Tiansheng monster in the distance and said, "It is said that the demons here are all derived from the same first-generation demon, but they are old. I don't know if they still have the blood of the first generation in their bodies, but you can take a look nearby. Maybe there may be surprises." After finishing speaking, Lu Yan turned his head to look at the two army commanders and said, "All right, Chu Hu, Piao Ning, let's go." "It is good." The figures of the three disappeared. Yi Ting sighed in his heart. Turning his head to look at the sky monster in the distance, his eyes flickered. "Lu Yan seems to have guessed my talent and ability." Lu Yan could see that he was not surprised. Just because he possesses the frost dragon with the ultimate body, we can see some clues. Then through the cross-shield ghost he contracted in the ghost battlefield became Matthew, and possessed powerful power, it became even clearer. He never thought that he could hide it for the rest of his life. After all, his talent is too easy to see the problem. Without thinking any more, Yi Ting turned around and said, "Estes, Matthew, since Lu Yan said so, let's go and see." Esteth's ice blue eyes are filled with anticipation. "Well, I hope our future companions won't let us down." Matthew's eyes flickered. "I just hope it's not too difficult." Yi Ting laughed and said, "Why do you think so much? Yingdu is fine, let's go and have a look first." Sneak step. Ding. Professional's sense of presence has declined. The magic surges. Physical strength surges. Ding. Use the auxiliary skill of the Beast Master to trigger the SSS level talent, Love of the Beast Master. In 30 minutes, Frost Dragon, Final Apostle, Magic Power Recovery Speed, Physical Power Recovery Speed plus 206%. Talent 300% plus staff and ring each increase the skill effect by 6%. The final increase was 26%. Holy Tactics. Holy Magic. Steady as Mount High. 3 more auxiliary skills are activated. Ding. Use the auxiliary skill of the Beast Master to trigger the SSS level talent, Love of the Beast Master. In 30 minutes, the physical damage, magic damage, and defense of Frost Dragon, the Last Apostle, increased by 41.2%. Buff is added. Walk. Low-level omens have no body, only one arm floating in the air holding various weapons. Some have only one, and some have more than 2, but the number of arms is not the basis for strength. Come to the periphery of the second-order celestial demon. Yi Ting used blood pulse detection on an arm holding a giant axe. Great Axe Omen. The upper limit of the rank, 5th rank. Blood upper limit. Elite level. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Anyone I just checked is the 4th tier elite. Yi Ting's eyes lit up. Immediately click on the advanced probability. Advanced probability. 80% for the 3rd level, 30% for the 4th level, and 8% for the 5th level. The probability of this is too low. Single quote. There was no intention of investigating one by one, Yi Ting said. Estes, transform. It is good. With a flash of light, Estus turned into a giant frost dragon, and Ting jumped onto the dragon's back. Launch. The giant frost dragon flapped its huge wings and flew up to tens of meters in an instant. The nearby celestial demons were immediately disturbed, but unfortunately they couldn't float too high, and they were circling anxiously below. Only a few celestial demons with long-range skills kept attacking. After opening the second job, every time a level is raised, there will be 10 more fixed attributes. Single quote. Until then, I better not upgrade. Each level up is equivalent to losing 10 points of second job attributes. Thinking of this, Ting turned all experience points into improving basic abilities. Ding. Set successfully. Professionals gain experience points will be used to improve swordsmanship proficiency. Setup succeeded. Mash. Kill all who attack. Yes, master. Dozens of white mist-like shadows shot out from Ma Shu's body, and each shadow accurately hit at least one celestial demon. In an instant, dozens of celestial demons died. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. Congratulations on getting. Ignoring the kill prompt, Ting said. Estus, fly around this area at a low speed, attract the attention of all the omen monsters, and lead them around. It is good. The voice sounded in Ting's heart. The frost dragon obeyed the order and flew around at a low speed. After a while, thousands of heavenly demons were disturbed, all with red eyes, oh, no eyes. One by one chased after the frost dragon angrily. The frost dragon kept flying at a low speed so as not to throw off the demons behind it, and the army of demons attracted by it was constantly increasing. Ting's eyes narrowed, carefully observed the actions of the demons one by one. Soon, his eyes lit up. There was a demon who only chased for less than 100 meters, and then stopped and watched from a distance. I don't know if he noticed his gaze, and finally hid. Against the background of a bunch of demons who only chase after him, the behavior of this demon is particularly abrupt. Blood detection. Bow and arrow demon. The upper limit of the level, 8th level. Blood upper limit. Legendary level. Legend of the 8th order. Ting's eyes lit up. Now click on the probability. Advanced probability. Tier 3. 5th level 100%, 6th level 82%, 7th level 45%, 8th level 22%. Sharp. This sky monster can advance to the 5th level without any bottleneck. Single quote. As long as there are no accidents, there is no problem with the 6th order. Single quote. If you cultivate carefully and have a chance, you can also advance to the 7th level. Single quote. As long as you are willing to spend a lot of money to cultivate, there is a great possibility of the 8th level. Estus, fly back. Master, sit still. Exhorted. The frost dragon turned sideways and quickly turned back. Ting gestured to the bow and arrow celestial monster who had been hiding behind a collapsed building and said, "Freeze it first. It is good." A burst of dragon's breath gushed out, and dozens of ranges around the bow and arrow demon were instantly frozen. Very well done, Estus. Ting narrowed his eyes and continued to observe carefully. But minutes passed. No demons with special behavior were found. Matthew, kill them all. Leave it to me, master. Hearing being called, the joyful Mash quickly activates skills. Shadow beam. Purple-black light spots appeared behind him, and the terrifying ghost power in the light spots gathered sharply, and immediately turned into purple-black beams of light and shot out. Boom 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 boom. As if the sky is full of purple and black lasers washing the ground. The roar kept ringing. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. 1. Congratulations on getting the beep keeps ringing. In an instant, hundreds of demons died. Wait for the beep to stop. Master, get it done. Mash stopped his skills, the light spot behind him disappeared, and the smoke and clouds below dissipated, leaving devastation everywhere. Well, Matthew did a great job. Rubbing Matthew's short pink hair, Ting turned to say, Estus, continue to attract monsters. It is good. The frost dragon flapped its wings and flew not far away. Soon found the next batch of demons. Continuing the movement of flying at low altitude, making dragon noises from time to time, dragging a lot of monsters behind, Ting observed carefully but was soon disappointed. Mash, kill them. Hee, no problem. Mash activates the skill again. Shadow beam. A series of purple-black light spots behind him once again condensed, and the ghost elements gathered sharply in each purple-black light spot, and the purple-black light beams all over the sky lost again. Boom boom boom. Ding. Congratulations on killing the J. Congratulations on getting the report to the master. The cleaning is complete. Matthew made a rare naughty sentence. Of course Yi Ting continued to rub her head. Continue to attract monsters all the way. Many bloodlines of Tier 6 and Tier 7 have been found, but the probability of advancement is not high, only killing. Soon, half an hour passed, and the buff disappeared. Yi Ting activates the skill. The magic surges. Physical strength surges. Ding. Use the auxiliary skill of the Beast Master to trigger the SSS level talent, Love of the Beast Master. Within 30 minutes, Frost Dragon, Final Apostle, Magic Power Recovery Speed 2.0, Physical Power Recovery Speed plus 206%. Holy Tactics. Holy Magic. Steady as Mount High. 3 more auxiliary skills are activated. Ding. Use the auxiliary skill of the Beast Master to trigger the SSS level talent, Love of the Beast Master. In 30 minutes, the physical damage, magic damage, and defense of Frost Dragon, the Last Apostle, increased by 41.2%. Add all buffs. This buff disappears. Stop and rest. Make sure that when Yi Pianing returns, Estus and Mash's magic power and physical strength are sufficient. Quote. Thinking so, Yi Ting said. Estes, Matthew, let's find another half an hour, and rest if we don't have one. Okay, I get it. 10 minutes later. After cleaning up a group of monsters, the Frost Dragon is about to fly over a group of monsters, subconsciously let out a high-pitched dragon chant. Nearly 1,000 meters away, a heavenly demon holding a naginata seemed to feel great terror, and turned around and ran away. Tens of meters above the sky. You actually started to run away when you heard the dragon's chants. Yi Ting's eyes lit up. Estes, catch up with it. Yes. In response, the Frost Dragon flapped its wings fiercely, and its speed suddenly increased. A distance of 1 kilometer was crossed in an instant. He chased after the heavenly demon who heard the sound and fled. Feeling the bone-chilling chill behind me. Cold eyes. Omen knows. It's being targeted. Do you still want to escape? Do not. If you die, you have to pull a pad back. The heavenly demon turned around sharply, and quickly locked on Yi Ting, wrapped the naginata electric snake in his hand, and threw it out fiercely. A desperate fight. Yi Ting's eyes brightened even more. Ignoring the razor that turned into an electric glow, a blood pulse detection was thrown out. Naginata Omen. The upper limit of the rank, 10th rank. Blood upper limit. Beast level evil Yaoing Shangtianmo. The naginata flashing with dazzling thunder came whistling. Mash didn't even summon the shield. As soon as his right hand stretched out, he easily caught the naginata. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. It's a pity that the demon doesn't have a body. Otherwise, Yi Ting would definitely be able to see its stunned expression. It's kind of arrogant. Estus, get it under control. The Frost Dragon spewed out a dragon's breath with a bone-piercing frost, which completely frozen the razor demon in an instant. Matthew, let's solve the other monsters. It is good. Like a demon, countless white mist-like shadows shot out from Ma Shu's body, stabbing hundreds of demons' huge arms in an instant. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. Congratulations on getting it. Easy to do. Harvest hundreds of lives with one blow, and the misty shadow engulfed the life breath of the demon, returning to the original cause of Matthew. Nice job, Matthew. After a word of praise, Yi Ting turned to say. Estes, land. Okay, master. The Frost Dragon landed on the ground. Yi Ting jumped off the dragon's back, walked in front of the frozen demon. Right hand outstretched. An obscure magic circle appeared between Yi Ting and the frozen demon. In the icy blue ice, the heavenly demon, who was still conscious, froze for a moment. Apparently it didn't occur to me. The person riding the beast Frost Dragon in front of him actually wants to contract it with an ordinary naginata omen. Accept the contract, and I will give you a new life and empower you. From now on, you will have a different life. Yi Ting's voice was clearly transmitted to Naginata Omen's heart through the contract circle. Newborn, a mighty force, does it have a future? The voice of the Naginata demon's royal sister sounded. Question mark question mark question mark. Another lady. Yuji is Yuji. Yi Ting didn't care either, and said. Of course, as long as you accept the contract and become my beast master, you will be reborn and have a bright future from now on. The voice of sincerity and incomparable confidence was transmitted to Naginata Omen's mind through the contract circle. It is good. The voice rang out. Ding. Congratulations to the professional for successfully contracting the beast familiar, Naki 21 Sword Demon. Very good, wise choice. Yi Ting is naturally full of joy to make another contract with a royal beast with the bloodline of a 10th order divine beast. Estus, who had recovered his human form, took away the ice element of the frozen omen, then put his hands on his chest, looked at the razor omen with scrutiny and said, "My name is Estus, you already know it. The purpose of our coming here is to kill the 5th order beast here. I hope you can show it later." Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. The Naginata demon was taken aback for a moment. 5th order beast. The frost dragon named Estus should be the descendant of the evil demon, right? How brave. It's just that it's an ordinary 2nd order little demon, how can it help? At this time, Matthew returned the purple razor to Tianmo and said, "Hello, my name is Matthew, and I am the final apostle in terms of the main body." Taking the razor, the demon said through the contract, "Hi, I'm Naginata Omen. This name is really ugly. I complained in my heart, and Matthew said, with the master here, you won't be a Naginata demon after a while." Naginata Omen was a little suspicious, but thinking of what Yi Ting said before, I don't look forward to it. Yi Ting said, "Okay, Naginata Omen, I will help you evolve now, and soon you will be able to restore the glory of your ancestors." Finished speaking. Silently in my heart, activate the Naginata Omen bloodline. Ding. It is detected that Naginata Omen possesses the bloodline of the 10th order divine beast, evil Yaoing Shangtianmo, triggering the god-level talent, awakening bloodline. The bloodline has been activated and is evolving. With the beep sounding, the body of Naginata Omen was instantly enveloped by the blue light of evolution. The arm holding the Naginata on the right continued to grow in size. With the thunder gun, a pair of palms turned upwards, and at the same time as the last female body emerged from the palms, a pair of helixes in the shape of several eyes appeared on the upper right side of the body. Ding! Congratulations to the professional beast master, Naginata Omen, for successfully evolving into evil Yaoing Omen. Is it really the evil Yaoing facing the demon? Yi Ting narrowed his eyes. He felt that the name was really familiar before. See now the image in the light of evolution. A character from a game in the previous life immediately appeared in my mind. After a while, the light of evolution disappears. Evil Yaoing appears to the figure of the demon. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. It is exactly the same. Not even a shapeshifting. On the giant palm, there is a head of long purple hair, a pair of purple eyes, a tear mole at the corner of the right eye, white tight-fitting armor, a plump figure, and a pair of purple knee-length stockings on long legs. Isn't it just Mitsutsu Goken's fate? Miss Doll, General Raiden. Do not care. The general is the general. Check out the properties panel first. Beast familiar. Evil Yaoing Shangtianmo. Attribute. Lightning. Level 30 0%. Power. 1700. Agility. 2550. Physique. 1700. 2550. SSS level talent. Lord of Thunder. Thunder attribute damage increased by 300%. There is a high probability of causing paralysis to the opponent. SSS level talent. Severing iron and breaking gold ignores 60% of enemy defense. Special talent. Lightning elementalization. Consume mana, make the body elemental. Before the mana is emptied, all attacks are invalid. PS. The more damage you receive, the greater the mana consumption. Skills. Endless Tribulation, Destruction and Destruction, Heaven's Punishment Thunderblade, Heaven's Punishment Thunder Spear, Thunder Judgment, Evil Eye. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Total attribute 8,500 points. Same as Estus and Mash at level 30. Quote. 2 SSS level talents. The talent to increase elemental damage is 300% like the two girls. There is also a talent that ignores defense as high as 60%. This talent, combined with this image, combined with these skills, that is, the sense of sight is too strong. And many more. There is even a special elemental talent. Incredible. Attack can ignore the enemy's defense, and defense can turn the body into elements. It's simply against the sky. Reluctantly closed the panel. Just one panel gave him a whole lot of excitement. Yi Ting couldn't help taking a deep breath. Calm your shortness of breath. At this time, Yi Yaoing Shang Tianmo was staring blankly at the evolved body and murmured. Evolved. It's incredible, turning her eyes involuntarily to her master. Yi Ting also happened to cast his gaze. Eyes facing each other. Thank you, master. The evil Yaoing on a pair of giant palms knelt down on one knee to the demon and said solemnly and respectfully. From today onwards, I will be the sharp blade of the master, cutting off all enemies in the world. Is it so serious? Yi Ting raised his eyebrows and said. Your determination, I have received, get up. Yes. Yi Yaoing stood up to the demon, floating beside Yi Ting, with a solemn expression. Estus licked his lips, nodded with some satisfaction and pleasure. Yes, I can feel that you are very strong. Aha. Ma Shu, who also looked at the evil Yaoing and turned to the demon, nodded heavily and said. Not only is it strong, but the name Yi Yaoing Shangtianmo sounds much more domineering than the Naginata heavenly demon. Evil Yaoing nodded to the demon towards Estus and Mash. Is it so cold? Estus didn't care. It doesn't matter if it's cold or not, as long as it's strong enough. Matthew blinked, feeling that she was not easy to get along with. Yi Ting looked at the evil Yaoing beside him and said to Tianmo. Back to our human city, your image is not very suitable for me to follow. I will help you change form now. Evil Yaoing nodded to the demon and said. Okay, everything is under the master's arrangement. She was naturally not surprised that Yi Ting could help her change form. Seeing Estus and Mash can also guess. What's more, direct evolution has been achieved. A mere transformation is insignificant. Yi Ting nodded, thinking silently. Trigger talent, endow evil Yaoing Xiangtian demon with a humanoid form. Ding. Professionals trigger the god-level talent, beast-keeping transformation, and the evil Yaoing transforms into the demonic form. Evil Yaoing was once again enveloped by the blue light of evolution towards the demon, and the arms, giant palms, and moon wheels around his body disappeared one after another. After a while, the light converges. The evil Yaoing appeared in front of everyone in the human form of the demon. Yi Ting raised his eyebrows. A purple loose braid. The decoration of the folding fan on the head. Wearing a purple kimono. The upper gusset separated from the shoulders. Purple black silk lining stand-up leader jacket. The front hem of the kimono that only reaches the thighs. Black and purple, wrapping round and slender legs, stockings with a purple V-shaped pattern on the top of the socks. Flip-flops on your feet. There are also two phoenix-tailed kimono tails on the back, which naturally hang down to the heel of the kimono. It really is you, General Thunder. I secretly said in my heart, as expected. Yi Ting is naturally very satisfied with this humanoid form. Evil Yaoing, who had completed the transformation, looked up and down at the demon for a while, and said with his forehead. Thank you, Master. Thinking of the names of Estus and Matthew, she continued. Please give me a name from the Master. The name. Yi Ting pondered. General Thunder, Thunder Movie, Balzabu. These three names came to mind. Matthew said, Master, you said earlier that there are no shadows, but now there are, or they should be called shadows. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Can it still be like this? It is good. Yi Ting rubbed Matthew fondly, then turned to evil Yaoing and said to Tianmo. Then you'll be called Lei Movie. Lei Yingying. Yi Yaoing chewed the name to the demon, a faint smile appeared on the corner of her pink mouth. Thank you, Master, for giving me the name. She is also very satisfied with this name. Yi Ting nodded slightly. It's time to extract your talents. Thinking of this, he took a deep breath. What is cutting iron and breaking gold? Elementalization. He wants it all. Extract. Evil Yaoing is gifted to the demon. Ding. Trigger the god-level talent, characteristic extraction. Extracting and copying the innate characteristics of Evil Yaoing Shangtianmo. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining the SSS level talent, cutting iron and breaking gold. Congratulations on obtaining the special talent, lightning elementalization. Hear the system boost tone. Yi Ting's breathing, which had just calmed down, became rapid again. Double yolks. Elementalize and ignore defenses. Inner excitement, excitement intertwined. He couldn't help but hug Lei Movie and kissed fiercely on the cheek. Sudden action. Lei Yingying, who had a cold and solemn expression, was taken aback for a moment, and then realized something. The roots of his ears quickly became hot, and a blush rose on his delicate cheeks. This Lei Ying, hasn't he always been so cold? Thinking of this, the corners of Estus' mouth twitched slightly. Matthew blinked. It doesn't look like you're not easy to get along with, but it's just a little boring. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What did I just do? Cough. Seeing Lei Movie's shy expression, Yi Ting changed the subject and said, Lei Yingying, I believe you also know that our target is the fifth order beast here. Later, you can show your strength to your heart's content and let us see your strength. Yes, speaking of business, Lei Movie's expression turned serious. I will not disappoint my master. Very well, this matter is over. Yi Ting turned his head and said, Estus, Matthew, let's go back to the exit of the secret realm and rest for a while, and wait for Yi Pianing to come back. It is good. In the depths of the secret realm of Evil Yao. 10th Order Area. Beast Lair. The evil obsidian demon and its offspring, the 5th Order Shira Heavenly Demon, are sleeping deeply. The 10th Order Divine Beast, the evil celestial demon. Unlike ordinary demons with only arms, it is like the evil ghost Shira. It has no lower body, but it has 3 heads and 8 arms. 400. Knife, spear, sword, shield, axe, battle axe, hook, fork, each arm holds a weapon. And the 5th Order Divine Beast Shira Tianmo also has an upper body, but only has a head and 4 arms, and each arm also holds a weapon. It seems that there is no way. 2 sleeping celestial demons rashly attacking the 5th level celestial demons can easily be discovered by the 10th level celestial demons. Lu Diangguang flashes. Follow the original plan. Piao Ning, you hide first. It is good. Yi Pianing turned into a light wind, retreated several kilometers away, secretly lurking, waiting for the opportunity. Waited another minute. Do it. Lu Yan's body was full of gold, dark gold, and colorful rays of light intertwined. The battle armor on his body turned into a set of crimson robes, and the crimson staff in his hand condensed. Chu Hu's purple-winged thunder tiger let out a roar, and a purple thunderbolt struck down from the sky. Boom. Under the attack, the evil Yaoshan demon opened 6 eyes fiercely, and found Lu Yan 2 people in 1 beast, and the spear in his hand sent out a more powerful thunder burst. Drink. Chu Hu shouted loudly, his body swelled rapidly, and he turned into a 3-meter giant in an instant. At the same time, the dark golden light in his hand flickered, turning into a huge shield. Boom. The huge shield resisted the thunder, but under the powerful impact, Chu Hu couldn't help sliding backwards for several meters. Grandmas. Ah! Lu Yan's magic power surged, and with a wave of his staff, a huge magic circle appeared in the sky. Sky Fire Meteor. A series of huge fireballs dragged their tail flames and fell rapidly like a meteor shower. Sensing the dangerous aura, the evil obsidian demon quickly placed the huge shield in his hand on top of his head. As if it was confirmed that Lu Yan was the threat. With all kinds of weapons in hand, thunder bursts. Drink. Chu Hu shouted again, and quickly stood in front of Lu Yan. Boom boom boom. The powerful sky fire keeps bombarding. Each one contained strong power, causing the arm holding the shield of the evil Yaoshan demon to keep pressing down, and it had to stretch out another arm to hold the giant shield. Chu Hu, who resisted the thunder, also slid back under the powerful force. Now Lu Yan, who is like a mage, keeps retreating under his protection, and the magic power in his body is surging. Blazing Fire Pillar. The evil celestial demon's magic circle appears. A pillar of fire that contained blazing heat and high temperature seemed to be able to melt everything soared into the sky. Above is the heavenly fire, and below is the pillar of earthly fire. The evil obsidian demon who was instantly enveloped by the pillar of fire couldn't help but let out a roar. The Asura heavenly demon, who was sleeping hundreds of meters away, was awakened immediately. Seeing the evil luminous heavenly demon surrounded by a pillar of fire, violence immediately rose in its eyes, and it was about to help, but it seemed that it had been reminded. Immediately run away quickly. Lu Yan and Chu Hu's hearts moved. While retreating in the opposite direction from Shira heavenly demon's escape, he activated his skills to continuously greet the evil Yao heavenly demon. Thoroughly enraged, and for the two people in front of them not to chase and kill the Shira heavenly demon, the evil Yao heavenly demon kept sending out thunderous bangs. But it doesn't know. A ray of wind is following its offspring, and unknown dangers are about to come. Almost. Quote, as long as the movement is quiet, the evil obsidian demon should not notice. Quote, it is estimated that it has been more than 10 kilometers away from the nest. Turning into a light wind and leaves fluttering, showing a figure. Condensed magic power, with a wave of the cane. Dozens of wind blades whizzed out. Shira Tianmo's pupils shrank, his figure flashed, and immediately wind blades whizzed past him, making deep marks on the walls of the ruins. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Can't even cut through the walls. Wrong. Although the destructive power of the wind blade does not seem to be strong. But Shira heavenly demon felt a strong threat from the person behind him. Without any hesitation, it speeds up suddenly. Keep running to the distance. Not fooled, Yi Pianing narrowed her eyes, waved her cane, and dozens of wind blades were sent out again. Part of it was avoided by Shira heavenly demon. Part of it can't be dodged. Draw a mark on his body. Even if the damage is not high. But the Asura heavenly demon didn't stop. Trouble. Yi Pianing's eyes flickered, chasing behind him all the way, constantly sending out low-level skills such as wind blades, whirlwinds, and tornadoes. Even though several wounds were drawn on Shira heavenly demon's body, it still didn't fight back vigorously. Once again, a huge wind blade with a length of more than 10 meters was sent out. Suddenly, their target is me. Asura heavenly demon seemed to understand something. Take a sharp turn. While dodging the huge wind blade, run towards the lair. Yi Pianing stared. It can only be taken away by force. Thoughts together, crazy causes. The powerful storm directly rolled up the Shira heavenly demon, and flew towards the exit of the secret realm. Far away, sensing the powerful wind element surging from the direction where Shira heavenly demon fled, evil Yao heavenly demon let out a roar, and ignoring the bombardment, the blazing fire dragon rushed towards the distance. Stop it. Lu Yan's whole body was covered with flames. Sha Hoyan. Boom. Burst of air. A sharp piercing sound resounded. Instantly, the fireball arrived behind the evil demon, the flames subsided, and Lu Yan, who turned into a warrior costume, slashed fiercely with the sword in his hands with colorful lights in his hands and eyes. Blazing slash. Containing blazing heat and high temperature, the fiery red blazing half-moon arc-shaped slash burst out. Boom. Unprepared, a deep scar was cut directly on the back of the evil Yaoshan demon. Before the blood gushed out, the wound was scorched by the hot flames. At the same time, drink, shout out, over the evil obsidian demon. More than 3 meters tall, in the form of a giant, with a hulking back and a broad waist, Chuhu jumped down from the purple-winged thunder tiger. The giant shield in his hand disappeared, and a huge hammer shining with dark golden brilliance slammed down. Heaven falls apart. Boom. Under the bombardment of the powerful skills, the evil Yao Tianmo who couldn't react in time was smashed to the ground, unable to withstand the huge force, the ground sunken and cracked inch by inch. They are playing me. At the same time as the thought arose, a blazing high temperature came from behind him, and the evil demon turned around sharply, with the huge shield in his hand blocking his body, and the 7 arms slashed out thunder. Lu Yan and Chu Hu immediately stopped their skill output, and their figures flickered. Boom boom boom. The thunder slammed into the ground, creating huge craters. Ha ha, evil demon, you should stay here obediently. Chu Hu's hearty laughter sounded, and he smashed the giant hammer again. Heaven falls apart. Boom. Under the powerful force, the evil Yaoshan demon couldn't help flying backwards for several meters. That's right. Lu Yan, who cooperated tacitly, appeared behind him. If you don't want to die, you'd better stay here obediently, otherwise, today will be your death day. The two-handed giant sword that was burning with blazing flames slashed downwards fiercely. Burn the sky. Dozens of meters, as if the sky could cut through the burning slash and fall. Boom. Get hit hard again. The violence in my heart rises. The evil obsidian demon, who was completely aroused with ferocity, let out a tearing roar. The gate of the secret realm. The wind is blowing. So fast. Yi Ting's heart moved, and said, coming. With that said, the skill activates. Sneak step. Ding. Professional's sense of presence has declined. 2 more reply buff. The magic surges. Physical strength surges. Ding. Use the auxiliary skill of the Beast Master to trigger the SSS level talent, Family of the Beast. In 30 minutes, Frost Dragon, Final Apostle, Evil Shadow to the Demon, Mana Recovery Speed, Physical Strength Recovery Speed plus 206%. 3 more battle buffs. Holy Tactics. Holy Magic. Steady as Mount High. Ding. Use the auxiliary skill of the Beast Master to trigger the SSS level talent, Love of the Beast Master. In 30 minutes, the physical damage, magic damage, and defense of Frost Dragon, the Last Apostle, Evil Shadow to the Demon, increased by 41.2%. As soon as the buff was added, Ting found a tornado engulfing an unknown creature in the sky. In an instant, when the tornado landed tens of meters in front of the three of them, a cyclone also landed beside them, and then the gust dissipated, revealing the figures of Yipioning and a demon beast. The long spiral flight stopped suddenly, making Shira Heavenly Demon a little confused about the current situation, and his body kept shaking. Yipioning's slightly hasty voice sounded. Quick, before it wakes up, summon the beast to do it. Ting quickly said. Do it. Estus's body flickered, and at the same time he turned into a giant frost dragon. He raised his head to the sky and let out a dragon roar. The ice elements gathered sharply, and a beam of piercing frost shot out. Extremely cold beam. Where the light beam passed, a path of icy blue frost rose from the ground, and in an instant, it shot at Shira Tianmo's body, and the bone-piercing frost instantly turned it into an ice sculpture. The Asura Heavenly Demon woke up and was about to break free from the ice, when a shadow on the ground shot out from the shadow of the Final Apostle, and instantly matched its shadow. Shadow manipulation. Shira Heavenly Demon froze. Immediately afterwards, in front of the huge cross shield in the hands of the apostles, an obscure magic circle appeared, and the powerful energy gathered and burst into dazzling glare. Immediately with a bang, a light cannon with a diameter of several meters was launched brazenly. Boom! The roar that resounded through the sky resounded. The mushroom cloud rises with it. Suddenly, an evil star that seems to be connected to the bright starry sky unfolds in the mushroom cloud. A purple arm holding a giant purple sword protruded from the evil Yao and slashed horizontally. After all, 1,000 catastrophes. The purple sword light flashing with dazzling electric light appeared. The space seems to be split, like a mirror will crack. A shocking scar appeared on Shira Tianmo's body, bright red blood oozed out, and purple electric snakes poured into its body through the wound. Its body couldn't help but froze. 3 ultimate beasts. Looking at the 3 girls who have recovered to their original bodies. Yipioning widened her eyes. There is a storm in my heart. She finally understood why Lu Yan personally took action because of the second professional task of a professional. Even risking his own life, he would not hesitate to face the 10th Order Divine Beast. Frozen, shadow control, paralyzed. But with SSS level talent, auxiliary buffs, basic proficiency, and equipment bonuses, the 3 girls' attacks are not weak at all. Coupled with various abnormal effects intertwined and alternated on the body of Tianmo Shira, it has no strength, but it is extremely difficult to even move, and can only let out a humiliating roar. A few minutes later, a series of crazy bombardments. The Shira Heavenly Demon raised his head to the sky and let out a roar, and his body fell down with a bang. Ding! Congratulations for killing the secret boss, Sura Demon, and gaining 5 million experience points. Congratulations on getting Tier 5 Lightning Element Crystal Nucleus. Congratulations on getting the skill book, Thunderstorm. Congratulations on getting the equipment. Blue Rare, Purple Excellence, Purple Excellence, Purple Excellence, Purple Excellence Ring of Thunder Colorful Legend Thunder Sword Colorful Legend. Ding! Congratulations to the professional for completing the task of the second career. Do you want to write to start the second career? A Tier 5 Divine Beast was killed by a Tier 2 professional. Yipioning was shocked. The second level is so strong, and the third level will kill the beast. Then to the 5th level, 6th level, or even 7th level. Doesn't this kill Tier 10 directly? Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. 2 colorful legends. Yipioning's psychological activities. Ting naturally won't know. Upon hearing the prompt, 2 colorful legends burst out. His eyes lit up immediately. This should be my leapfrog killing monsters to give me such a high burst rate. Quote. Experience is the same, it should be so high by leapfrogging and killing monsters. Just killing one will cost 5 million experience points per person, plus the 3 women, that's 20 million experience points. Single quote. Although I don't know how many levels this 5th order beast is, it is at least about 100 levels higher. A little analysis. Yi Pianing recovered from the shock and narrowed her eyes. Thinking of Luyan and Chu Hu, she immediately said, "Since the 5th order beast has been killed, I will help Luyan and the others first." "It is good." Yi Ting nodded and said, "Be careful. Handsome Yi, don't worry." Yi Pianing smiled and said, "You can kill divine beasts by surpassing the ranks. The 3 of us are 10th ranks. Could it be that we can't help but a 10th rank divine beast?" Sound from near to far. In the form of a hurricane soaring into the sky, she. The last sentence is full of heroic voice floating in the sky. "Handsome Yi, wait, we will get back the head of the evil demon, and celebrate for you." So-called celebration. Naturally, to celebrate Yi Ting's completion of the task. Successfully started a second career. Hearing her words, the corners of Yi Ting's mouth twitched. The worries in my heart were swept away in an instant. He turned his head and smiled at the 3 girls. "Estus, Matthew, Ray, you are all good, so beautiful." Estus looked at Lay Movie and said, "It's mainly because of her that she caused the most damage to Shira Heavenly Demon. Cutting iron and breaking gold, 60% ignoring defense, is not easy." "Aha." Matthew nodded heavily, and said with burning eyes. "Lei Yingying, it's too powerful, every knife is a fatal wound." Seemingly not used to being praised, Lei Xing said somewhat unnaturally. "Without Estus and Matthew, you can control it, and I wouldn't be so relaxed." Okay, you are all very important." The 3 daughters flattered and apologized to each other, which made Yi Ting happy. Laugh. Chatted a few words. Yi Ting opened the backpack. Ring of Thunder, colorful legend. Level. 5th level. Agility plus 60. Spirit plus 58. Mana recovery speed increased by 13.5. Lightning damage increased by 14%. Requirement. Spirit 2200. Although the spirit is the lower limit of the 5th order colorful color, the agility reaches the upper limit. There are 2 special attributes. Quote, "The mana recovery is close to the upper limit." Single quote. "The most important thing is that it not only has the attribute of lightning damage, but also reaches the upper limit of colorful equipment. Whether there is a damage bonus is the place that best reflects the value of jewelry." Quote, "This ring, even if its attribute is not perfect, but if it is exchanged for a 5th order colorful legendary ring with a full attribute and no damage bonus, you can exchange 3 of them casually. For a 5th level thunder attribute occupation, this ring is the best of the best, a 5th level graduation ring." Yi Ting is very satisfied. Keep your eyes on the next colorful legend. Sword of Thunder, colorful legend. Level. 5th level. Attack. 571 to 600. Strength plus 60, agility plus 60, spirit plus 60, damage increased by 14%. Requirement. Agility 2200. Hiss. See the properties of Thunder Sword. Yi Ting couldn't help taking a deep breath. Too strong. All attributes have reached the upper limit of the 5th order one-handed sword. This sword can definitely be called the worry of the 5th order one-handed sword. It's just right, you can save the future for Lay Movie. Close your mind. Close the backpack. Second job. What the hell is it? Yi Ting took a deep breath. Start a second career. Ding. It is detected that the professional has completed the task. Second job opening. With the beep sounding, a circle of dazzling blue light rises from Yi Ting's feet. Ding. Second career started successfully. Congratulations to the professional for becoming Knight of God, the only one. Congratulations to the professional for learning the skill, Divine Power Possession. Congratulations to the professional for awakening the SSS level talent, Lord of Beasts. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. The only professional Knight of God. Another SSS level talent. Yi Ting's breathing couldn't help but quicken. Analyzing in my heart. This God should be the god of the beast. It means riding a beast. Single quote. Just this ride. Yi Ting couldn't help but look at the 3 women. Noticing his gaze, Estus smiled. Matthew blinked suspiciously. Lay Movie didn't know what to think of. his cheeks were reddish, he lowered his head, not daring to meet Yi Ting's eyes. God, why are you blushing? Her face was so red, Yi Ting couldn't help thinking about it. It's not that I'm not serious, but this ride is absolutely not serious. After making some complaints, he shook his head violently. Shake redundant thoughts out of your mind. Then focus on skills. Of money, skill, divine power possession. Consume magic power and choose a divine beast to possess. Within 30 minutes, the professional will receive a 10% attribute bonus of the divine beast. P.S. Every time a professional advances to one level, it will increase by 5%. Earth Knights and Sky Knights can also get the attribute bonus of mounts, but only 1% for the first level, and each level increases by 1%, even if they are promoted to the 10th level, they can only get mounts. 10% attribute bonus, this can be directly 10%. Yi Ting was shocked. Based on the total attributes of the 3 women at level 30 and 8,500 now. After using the divine power possession, he can increase the attribute bonus by 850 within half an hour. As the levels of the 3 women increase, this number will continue to increase. In the future, the 3 women will reach the 10th level. Their attributes are at least 50,000 or more. By the time, this skill can add more than 25,000 attribute bonuses to him. Plus its own properties, his attributes are not worse than the general boss. What's more, he has various talent bonuses, even if the panel properties are a bit worse. But with many additions, maybe even some bosses are inferior to him. From today, I'll be a real man for 30 minutes. At ease in my heart. Looking away from this skill, Yi Ting's eyes flickered. The last SSS level talent. Open. Talent. Lord of Beasts SSS level. Increase of divine power possession effect, 100%. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. God, I thought that being possessed by divine power was enough to defy the sky, but I didn't think that this talent would continue to defy the sky on the basis of defying the sky. Increase the effect of divine power possession by 100%. That is to say, after the 10th order, he will get 100% attributes of a divine beast, plus its own attribute element. He will be stronger than his beast masters. By the time, he is the humanoid beast among the humanoid beasts, plus various bonuses. Within half an hour, he and his 3, 4, or even 5 divine beasts have the power to fight. Chapter 64. Break the mountain. Drink. Chu Hu shouted loudly. The sledgehammer slammed into the evil demon with the force of breaking a mountain. Boom. Get hit hard. The evil celestial demon's 3 heads let out a roar. Among them, knives, guns, swords, and axes were carried on 4 arms, and with dazzling thunder, they fought back brazenly. Just after activating the skill, the old power has gone and the new power has not been born. Chu Hu was accidentally blasted hundreds of meters away. Burn the sky. As if the sky could be burned and severed, the slash struck down with a bang. Chu Hu, are you okay? Inflicting another wound on the evil Yaoshan demon, Lu Yan quickly backed away, turned his head sharply, looked at Chu Hu worriedly, and couldn't help but think in his heart. Just me and Chu Hu are still too reluctant to deal with the crazy evil demon, I don't know. Suddenly, the sky is full of wind. A ray of wind wrapped around Chu Hu's body. The tendency to fly backwards is slightly slowed down, and the power is removed. Yi Pianing. Chu Hu was taken aback. Lu Yan stared. How did she come back? On the sky, a hurricane turned into Yi Pianing's figure. Boss Lu, Chu Hu. She smiled and said, handsome Yi Xiao, a 2nd-tier professional, can kill 5th-tier beasts with ease. We must not be underestimated. While speaking, the magic power is condensed, and the magic circle appears. Doomsday storm. Like a natural disaster, the hurricane that seems to be able to swallow and tear everything engulfs all kinds of sand and stones and envelops the evil demon, which contains powerful torque. In the high-speed spiral storm, there are endless murderous intentions hidden. Hearing that the 5th order divine beast was killed and swallowed by the pulling force generated by the storm, the evil obsidian demon who could not escape let out a tearing roar. Ha ha, it seems that if you don't kill it, you will lose face. Chu Hu smiled heartily when he heard the words. Holding the handle with both hands, the giant hammer was held high, and it smashed to the ground brazenly. Earth crack. The ground cracked inch by inch, and the energy burst out with an indomitable momentum. The flames spun up from Lu Yan's feet, and his warrior attire was transformed into a magic attire. His eyes were fixed. In that case, then kill it. Magic condensation. A magic circle appeared at the feet of the evil obsidian demon swallowed by the hurricane. Blazing fire. The ground suddenly melted and turned into magma, and a red flame rose into the sky. The hurricane and ground fire intertwined, turning into a crimson fire tornado. The entrance to the secret realm. Ding. Congratulations to the professional society, // The Knight of God is also a kind of knight. Can learn knight skills. After learning the skill book from the original murder, he found a one-handed sword from his backpack, equipped it, and activated his skills. Crosscut. A sharp cross strike burst out. Fortunately, this skill book was not sold at the beginning. Single quote. Pulling a sword flower, Yi Ting nodded in satisfaction. 297 turned his head to look in the direction where Yi Pianing disappeared, his eyes flickered. Why haven't you come back? Unfortunately, with his current strength, I can only wait here. Suppressed by his sorrow, he turned his head to Sanon and said, let's go, let's bring back the frozen celestial demon first, and test the new skills I got from successfully opening the second job. New skill. Estus moved slightly in his heart, and said, Master, what profession have you started? Knight of God. Yi Ting laughed and said, well, the skill is able to obtain a 10% attribute bonus from one of you, and there is another talent that increases the effect of this skill by 100%, which means you can get a 20% attribute bonus. Gods, Rider. As if thinking of something, Estus rolled his eyes and gave Yi Ting a provocative look. ? Yi Ting was taken aback for a moment, noticing the two people eyeing each other. Lei Movie thinks of Yi Ting before the sudden attack. She couldn't help lowering her head, blushing. ! Only Mash's eyes twinkled, and she said with a little admiration, what a powerful professional skill. Hearing this, Yi Ting sighed in his heart. Mashu is the most normal. Single quote. Thinking about it this way, how could Mashu change the subject and said, then will the master be able to make up more magic in the future? ? Yi Ting. Ding. Experience points to increase the setting of basic swordsmanship has been cancelled. Coming to the area of the second level demon, and cancelling the setting of experience to improve the basic ability, Yi Ting said to the three women. Let me do it, don't do it. It is good. After the three women responded, Estus gestured to Matthew. Thinking of Yi Ting fighting side by side back then, his ice blue eyes were full of anticipation. The shield maiden Matthew, who knows, activates the latent image skill and enters Yi Ting's shadow. Lei Movie is also secretly vigilant, ready to make a move casually. The actions of the three women warmed Yi Ting's heart. Take a deep breath and activate the skill. Divine Power Possession. Ding. Professionals have been detected to possess the mythical beasts, Frost Dragon, Final Apostle, and Evil Shadow Xiongtian Demon. Please choose the divine beast possessed by power. As his first beast master, Estus decisively chose the Frost Dragon. Frost Worm. Ding. Professionals use Divine Power Possession to trigger the SSS level talent, Lord of Divine Beasts. For 30 minutes, professionals will get a 20% attribute bonus of Frost Dragon. Estus seemed to feel something, the corners of his mouth twitched. EBDC. Skill activated successfully. Yi Ting took the lead to open the panel and check the properties. Power. 71 plus 405 plus 14. Agility. 109 plus 385 plus 95. Spirit. 610 plus 485 plus 166. Sure enough. Added 1700 attributes. Give it a thumbs up. Put on a purple long sword again. Well prepared. He cast his eyes on the demon in the distance. Sneak step. Ding. Professional's sense of presence has declined. Exert force under the feet. In an instant, he came to a demon. Cross cut. A slashing cross attack strikes. Blood splatter. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. That's it. The corner of Yi Ting's mouth is lightly raised. Now he not only has a strong panel attribute, there is also LV50 Sword Mastery, which increases the damage of holding a sword by 50%. There is also an SSS level talent that cuts iron and gold, ignoring 60% of defense. With various additions, let him easily kill the second level sky monsters. I am no longer a beast master who only hides behind beast masters. Thinking so, looking at the celestial demons nearby who were aroused with hatred. Matthew, you don't need to shoot, I can resist. Speak out to stop Matthew, who wanted to make a move. He does not dodge or dodge. No matter which part of his body the attack falls on, it will instantly turn into purple lightning. Elementalization is really a magical skill, but the magic power is consumed too fast. After a simple test, Ting no longer carried it hard, and kept waving the long sword in his hand. The lingering cross slashes are constantly being swung out. Ding! Congratulations on killing. Congratulations on the kill. The beep keeps ringing. Every time the cross strikes, a demon dies. Even if the blood stains the body. He doesn't care either. The feeling of killing a beast with your own hands. Let his blood boil, dripping with joy. It seems that the master, like me, enjoys the process of fighting very much. Sensing Ting's emotions, Estus's ice blue eyes were filled with joy. Master is using my ability. Looking at Ting, whose body is becoming thunder elemental from time to time, the corner of Lay Movie's mouth reveals a vague smile. Only Matthew, who sneaks into the shadows, cares about gains and losses. Master doesn't need my protection anymore. I am happy that Ting's strength has increased greatly, but I worry that he will not be taken seriously in the future. Feel Matthew's emotions. Ting killed the last heavenly demon, put away his long sword, and whispered softly. Although it's easy for me to kill these second-level ordinary monsters, there are still many powerful beasts in this world, and I can't be complacent. Such a self-reflection sentence made Matthew's heart move, and half of his body immediately floated up from the shadow, and said seriously, Master, don't worry, Mash will definitely protect you. With Matthew here, of course I feel relieved. Ting rubbed her short pink hair and said with a smile. But Mash's responsibility is very heavy. In the future, we will have many companions. When encountering stronger beasts, our safety depends entirely on Mash. Matthew nodded heavily. Master, please rest assured, I will definitely protect them well. Hearing the conversation between the two, Estus and Lay Movie looked at each other and smiled knowingly. We'll only have good potential. The bow and arrow demon turned into an ice sculpture moved back to the exit of the secret realm. Ting walked out of the secret place first. He took out his phone and sent Shu Xian a message. Ting, are you there? The capital, Gen Beast House. Recently, Jun Shoujai captured a group of offspring of ferocious beasts with good qualifications. Shu Xian, who was sitting in the VIP room and looking at the data of the beast, heard the specially set message notification tone, immediately put down the data in his hand, and took out his phone. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Really Ting, is there any news about the beast? Shu Xian's eyes lit up, and he immediately replied to the message. Shu Xian. Boss, oh you finally remembered. Ting. I'm just a small second order, not a big shot. Is this second level? Hiss. The shocked Shu Xian couldn't help taking a deep breath. Shu Xian. Level 2 after 1 month of job change. Oh my god, I'm sure I'm not mistaken, you are a real big boss without a doubt. Ting raised his eyebrows. Just for beast control, only legal lowly. As for flattery, certainly, he couldn't understand the desire of other beastmasters for powerful beastmasters. Ting, a bow and arrow celestial demon, carefully cultivated at least a 6th level legend, you come to the evil secret realm and take it away, test the blood, and then give me a quotation after confirming it. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Legend, or at least tier 6. A ferocious beast that can advance to the 6th level without any bottlenecks has at least the possibility of advancing to the 2nd level. And the probability is also not low, that is to say. This is a ferocious beast with an 8th level legendary aptitude. 8th order legend. Just thinking about it, Shu Xian trembled with excitement and blushed. And many more. Evil Obsidian's secret realm. She had a flash of inspiration. Recalling what Lu Yan said this morning. God. The person who wants to start the second job and kill the 5th order beast is Ting, right? God, I heard that the 3 leaders of our blazing army have all been dispatched. Yi Ting is so free to send me a message. Isn't the task already completed? Tier 2 kills Tier 5. Or a beast. Shu Xian. Boss, wait for me. I'll be there soon. Seeing Shu Xian's message, Yi Ting put away his phone and returned to the secret realm. After a while, the wind is blowing in the sky. Came back, Yi Ting and the three women looked against the wind. Not only is there a strong wind, but there is also a blazing fireball that is burning like a meteorite with its tail flame. Instantly, the fireball stopped suddenly in the sky, the flames subsided, and Lu Yan's figure appeared, throwing what was in his hand down. Boom, hit the ground, wait for the smoke and dust to clear. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Seeing the blue-faced fangs and the three heads connected together, the cold lay movie couldn't help subconsciously exclaiming. Evil heavenly demon, evil obsidian demon. Estus and Matthew looked at each other. Evil Yao. Not only is the name of the Ray movie body similar, it is also the same as the name of this secret place. Could it be? A guess arises in my mind. The two women couldn't help turning their heads to look at Lay movie. Right, Lei Yingying nodded his head slightly in shock, and said. This is the 10th level divine beast in our secret realm, the evil sky demon. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. The pupils of the two girls shrank. Tier 10 divine beast. At this time, a gust of hurricane landed beside him, Yi Pianing's figure appeared, and Lu Yan also descended from the sky. The corner of Yi Ting's mouth curled up and said. Amazing, Lu Zhanshan, Sister Piaoning, actually killed this 10th order divine beast. It seems that they still underestimated them. Yi Pianing smiled and said. Handsome Yi, you can leapfrog and kill a 5th order beast by yourself. If the three of us can't even kill a 10th order beast, wouldn't it appear that we are incompetent? Yi Ting raised his eyebrows and said with a smile. All over the world, if you dare to say that you three are incompetent, you probably haven't been reincarnated, or you haven't been born yet. Yi Pianing couldn't help but be amused by these words and tremble wildly. And, Yi Ting changed the subject, glanced at the three women and said. The 5th order beast should be killed by the 4 of us working together. Estus smiled when he heard this. Matthew was overjoyed. The corners of Lay movie could not help but twitch. People, Yi Pianing raised her eyebrows and took a deep look at the three women. Right, possesses humanoid form, great looks, hot body, strong strength. The most important thing is to be obedient and well behaved. If she is a boy, it is also difficult to treat them as ordinary beasts. Just 3 for now, in the future. Can the handsome knight boy take it? She couldn't help showing a meaningful smile at the corner of her mouth. At this moment, Lu Yan opened his mouth and said. Yi Ting, your second job is. Yi Pianing also cast a curious look. Knight of God, for his second career mission, the 3 bosses. Don't hesitate to travel thousands of miles. Help him clear obstacles, create opportunities. Yi Ting, who never forgets, will naturally not hide it. Knight of God, Lu Yan and Yi Pianing showed doubts on their faces. Obviously have not heard of this profession. Yi Ting simply explained. It probably means the Beast Knight. Having said that, Lu Yan and Yi Pianing subconsciously cast their eyes on the three women, and suddenly felt enlightened. There are many types of knights. Ordinary knights do not say. High-end land knights can recover ground mounts, and have exclusive skills, which can gain certain attribute bonuses from mounts in a short period of time. The same goes for Chu Hu's second job, Sky Knight. It just changed from a ground mount to a sky mount. Special skills are 1% at the first level, and each level increases by 1%, and the total bonus after the 10th level is 10%. At the higher end, there are Dragon Knights and so on. After launching a special skill, the bonus is a little bit higher than that of Heaven and Earth Knight and Sky Knight. As for the Beast Knight, as soon as you hear it, you know it is more high-end than Dragon Knight. Lu Yan couldn't help but curiously said, how much is the special skill bonus of the Knight of God? This, so be it. Yi Ting holds out 5 fingers. 5%. Rao Lu Yan and Yi Pianing, who are 10th level powerhouses, couldn't help but shrink their pupils. No wonder a second-tier second job quest. It is necessary to kill the 5th order beast. This profession, it's too bad. They looked at each other subconsciously. Fortunately, Chu Hu flew too slowly and has not come back yet. Otherwise, hearing this value, It is estimated that he will smash his own hammer on his head. Boss, Piao Ning, you don't wait for me. Chu Hu, who was riding the purple-winged thunder tiger, finally rushed back. After complaining, he looked at Yi Ting and buzzed. Yi Ting, how is it? What kind of occupation is it? Let me see it. Yi Ting blinked and said, God Knight, what? Chu Hu was taken aback for a moment, and said, what kind of knight profession is this? Lu Yan talked casually and said, probably the Beast Knight. Hiss. Chu Hu took a sharp breath and said, amazing, that is to say, special skills can only take effect on divine beast mounts. Right, Yi Ting nodded. Chu Hu asked, what about the bonus? It must be very high. At this time, Yi Pianing said, 2%, now the second order is minus 4%. It's amazing, it's actually a 2% jump. Chu Hu gave a thumbs up, not surprised. The Sky Knights are all 1%. It is not normal for a special skill that only works on the mount of a beast to be stronger. After a pause, he spoke again. Wait until you reach the 10th level, it will be 20%. And the attributes of the beasts are extremely high. At that time, I won't be surprised if you can kill the first order beasts alone. It really deserves to be a profession that can only be opened by killing a 5th level and 5th level beast at the 2nd level. Hearing Chu Hu's exclamation, Yi Ting smiled mischievously. He now has a 20% bonus. At this time, Lu Yan suddenly said, by the way, Yi Ting, which college did your daughter-in-law enter in September? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Is the question so off the mark? After pondering for a while, Yi Ting tentatively said, this, I don't know the treatment of colleges and universities. Yi Pianing rolled her eyes and said, boss arranges it personally, is there even a need to ask? That's right. Chu Hu patted Yi Ting's shoulder, and hummed. Even if the boss is a pig, the treatment will be the best, so don't worry. 11. Yi Ting smiled mischievously. He understood that Chu Hu used the pig as a metaphor, just to set off Lu Yan's energy in Longguo. But for some reason, there is always a feeling of being scolded as a pig. Lu Yan shook his head and said, according to your current strength, if you show it, all major colleges and universities will be willing to give you another level above the best treatment. I don't have the ability to arrange this level. Song Neng is equal to the best treatment this year. A change of front, but now that you haven't grown up yet, don't casually expose your talents in front of outsiders just for some resource rewards. How about this? Lu Yan looked at the 3 women and said, the 3 of us will also be included, so that you will get 4 entrance awards. During the 4 years of university, there are various ways to get rewards. In this way, you will be able to get 4. When combined, it is definitely more than what you get alone. See how it goes. Can it still be like this? Yi Ting couldn't help but look at the 3 women. The 3 women were also taken aback. Go to school. Naturally, Estus and Ray movie didn't matter, and Matthew seemed a little bit looking forward to it. After pondering for a while, Yi Ting said, okay, then, Madu University. What school? He doesn't really care. Choosing the Magic City. I just remembered the angelic secret realm that Xu Xian said. Can. Lu Yan nodded, glanced at the medal on Yi Ting's chest, and said, there is one more thing. The camouflage medal given to you last time has the logo of our flame army. You should not expose the medal casually at ordinary times. It is easy to cause misunderstanding. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yi Ting subconsciously looked down at the medal. At first, he thought the flame pattern on it was the normal appearance of the camouflage medal, but he didn't expect it to be the logo of the Blazing Army. It's no wonder that last time the guild members of the Lingnan Dynasty were seriously injured by Estus and Matthew, and they left in the end. Single quote. It turns out that I misunderstood my identity. But no matter what, with the medal and meeting the 3 leaders of the Blazing Army, I am also half a member of the Blazing Army. I believe they won't care about me if they talk about tiger skin in the future. Single quote. Thinking of this, he felt elated. Lu Yan looked at the time and said, okay, Yi Ting, let's go first. You don't want to go back to Yangcheng for the time being, go directly to Shanghai and wait for my news. It is good. Yi Ting bowed slightly and said, this time I am really grateful to the 3 of you. Don't say thankful words. If there is anything that can be used in the future, just speak up. Lu Yan raised his eyebrows and said, just remember that you are from the Dragon Kingdom. Hearing this, Shu Chu and Yi Pianing couldn't help but straighten their faces. Yi Ting nodded heavily. Of course, I will always remember that I am from the Dragon Kingdom. I have no regrets in this life to enter China, and I wish to be a flower planter in the next life. Live again. This country has the same land as the previous life. The same customs. And only here, it can bring him a familiar feeling. What's more, Lu Yan, who is the #1 official of the Dragon Kingdom, has helped him many times, which made him feel good about the official and gave him a sense of belonging to this country. Is he stupid if he doesn't hold the biggest thigh in Longguo and runs to other countries? Hearing Yi Ting's categorical words, Lu Yan, Yi Pianing, and Hu couldn't help smiling. The gate of the secret realm. Chu Hu wondered. Boss, you arranged them into the University of Shanghai as 4 people. Yi Pianing rolled her eyes and said, it's so stupid, 4 people, isn't it exactly a team? Question mark. Of course he knew that 4 people just formed a team. But what does it have to do with arranging them to enter the University of Magic? Chu Hu was full of question marks. The corners of Lu Yan's mouth curled up, and said, you'll know when the time comes, let's go. After speaking, he turned into a blazing flame and soared into the sky. Yi Pianing gave Chu Hu a blank look, turned into a strong wind, and roared away. Don't play charades for me. Chu Hu jumped onto the purple-winged thunder tiger and quickly chased after him. Just at his speed, definitely can't catch up. After a while, a mounted griffin, the imminently malevolent legitimate lowly looked up. Seeing the supersonic flying fireball in the sky, the howling wind, and the purple-winged thunder tiger that is constantly being thrown away. It's amazing, my brother Ting, it's true that all 3 bosses have been dispatched. Sighed, noticing the red swirl below, she patted the griffin below her. Landing. Evil Yao Secret Realm. Boss, I'm here. Hearing Shu Xian's lowly voice, Yi Ting turned around and said with a smile. I was ready to go out and tell you to change positions, but I didn't expect you to be so fast. Hey, Shu Xian smiled. First, he glanced at Matthew's short pink hair. As expected, Boss Yi was talking about them in the morning. One more look at Ray's movie. It's not the same to be handsome, always surrounded by beautiful women. Looking back, she noticed the ice sculpture on one side, and her eyes lit up. Boss, is this the bow and arrow demon you mentioned? Yi Ting nodded and said. You can take it back to test the blood qualification. Harm, Shu Xian waved and said. Boss can trust me, am I not as good as you? No need to test. She is naturally full of trust in the person who can let the 3 bosses of the Blazing Army dispatch to help with the task. Yi Ting laughed and said. You should test again, so that everyone can rest assured. Remember to send me the test report again. He also wanted to know the difference between the results of the agency's testing and the results of his skill bloodline detection. Ro, seeing what he said, Shu Xian nodded and said. Then I'll take it away. Okay, take it away. Walking out of the secret realm, Yi Ting said. By the way, Shu Xian, where is the Gabriel secret realm you mentioned last time in Shanghai? About 5,000 meters above the tallest tower in Shanghai, there is a fixed white cloud. Gabriel Angel's secret realm is on this white cloud. You can see it when you go to the top of the tower and look up. 17. After finishing speaking, Shu Xian said curiously. Are you going to the magic capital? Right. Yi Ting nodded and said. I'm going to go to Shanghai University, so I'll go to Shanghai to familiarize myself with the environment in advance. It turned out to be like this. Shu Xian was taken aback, and turned to say. It's just that angels are not born through reproduction, but are produced in batches through the metaplasia pool. It may be difficult for you to find a good bloodline. Ever since Yi Ting didn't even look up to ferocious beasts that could at least advance to the 6th level of legend, Shu Xian knew how high his requirements were for the beasts. Like this, Yi Ting said, it means that the moment the angel comes out of the transformation pool, the upper limit has been fixed. Right, Shu Xian pushed his eyes and said, every angel is born by Gabriel through the transformation pool, and the upper limit of bloodline qualifications is all determined by Gabriel. Generally, batch-type angels will leave the transformation pool when they reach the 2nd level, wandering. Quote, And some people with good aptitude and bloodlines will leave the transformation pool after reaching a certain level. That's why I told you last time why angel cubs start at a minimum of 100 million. Because the transformation pool is near Gabriel's lair. If you want to get an angel cub, it's tantamount to snatching it from the 10th level animal level 12 winged angel Gabriel. After explaining the way angels were born, Shu Xian said with relief. Of course, I don't rule out the possibility that some people with good aptitude will sneak out of the transformation pool with some people with poor aptitude. Yi Ting nodded and said, I see, thank you. Say this. Shu Xian waved his hand and said, this information, you can probably find professionals in the Magic City to know it, and it would be too polite to say thank you. Magic Capital. Return to Leishi from the evil secret realm. From Leishi to the Magic City through the teleportation array. It was already past 6 p.m., close to night. Out of the teleportation array. After flagging a taxi, Yi Ting said, Master, what is the best hotel near the tower? The driver said, the best place near the tower is the Modu Hotel, which is less than 200 meters away. Do you want to go? Go, it's the Modu Hotel. Yi Ting, Estus, and Lei Yingying got into the car. Matthew is in the shadow, so naturally he doesn't need to sit. By 2. Woman caught in the middle. Estus took his left arm naturally and rested his head on his shoulder. Is this the way to be intimate with the master? Raymond thinks so. She hesitated for a while. Slowly reach out. Gently took Yi Ting's right arm. Then rest your head lightly on his right shoulder. It's such a comfortable feeling, it's amazing. Question mark question mark question mark. Yi Ting glanced at Lei Fen, whose slender eyelashes were trembling slightly. I can still vaguely feel that her stiff body is slowly softening. He smiled. Talked to the driver. Master, is there any large trade market for professionals near the Modu Hotel? Have. The driver said. It's not far from the next door. You go to the hotel entrance, just ask anyone and you'll know. While speaking, subconsciously glanced through the rearview mirror. Tisk tisk tisk. Quote, the young people of today. I really envy. Of course, Yi Ting doesn't know the driver's mental activity. Even if he knew, he wouldn't care. No way, I'm used to it. He asked, what about Shanghai University? How far is it from the hotel? The driver said, Modu University is far away, at least hundreds of kilometers. Okay, thank you. After determining the approximate distance, Yi Ting thought to himself. At first I thought that if it was close, I would buy a house near the school, but it's so far away, so I can only stay in a hotel during this period of time. Came to the Modu Hotel. Yi Ting had a full meal with the 3 girls. A total of nearly 1 million was spent. There is no way, the appetites of the 3 women are too big. This kind of hotel where each dish is expensive and the quantity is small. Wanting to feed the 3 daughters. Naturally, hundreds of dishes are needed. Of course, for this consumption. With a huge sum of money in his pocket, Ting naturally wouldn't care. The most important thing is that the 3 girls eat happily. It was the first time for Lei Xing to taste the deliciousness of human beings, and he couldn't control the taste of desserts. Treating desserts as a main meal, I ate hundreds of them. Go on like this. Yi Ting couldn't help worrying about whether she would develop tooth decay. But think of her as a beast. Probably not. 8:30 in the evening. Under the warm farewell of the young lady at the front desk. Yi Ting left the hotel with the 3 daughters. Came to the professional trading square next to it. Even at night, there are still many professionals wearing various equipment in the square. Found a skill bookstore. Yi Ting said, Boss, do you have a 2nd level knight skill book? Have. The boss raised his head and said, it's just that knights also have skills for different weapons. Which one do you need? Yi Ting said, swords, except for the crosscut. Alright, please wait. After a while, the boss took out 2 skill books and said, there are 3 skills in the sword system of the 2nd level knight. You already have the crosscut, and the remaining 2 skills are these 2 skill books. Yi Ting picked up a book and glanced at it. Skill book. New Moon Slash. Consume stamina, cut out a half-moon arc-shaped flying slash. Requirement. Tier 2 warrior class. The new moon refers to the lunar phase at the beginning of each month in the lunar calendar, when the moon gradually moves away from the sun, and the teeth are gradually exposed. Seeing him pick up the crescent slash, the boss introduced. This is a long-range skill. Its power and slashing distance depend on your strength. If it's strong enough, it's no problem to slash for several kilometers. It's a high-level skill that can be used. Skills are also the most popular skills among the second-level skills of warrior professions. Quote, "How much is this?" Ting shook the skill book in his hand. The boss said, "This kind of skill book common to fighters and knights is relatively expensive, this one is 2 million. Ting nodded. Warrior professions are too broad. Large base. In the case of short supply, the price will naturally be much more expensive. Okay, I want this one." After expressing intention, he looked at the next skill book. Skill book, Full Moon Slash. Consume stamina, slash with a full moon arc. Requirement, Tier 2 warrior class. The boss immediately introduced, "This is a group attack skill, a 360-degree slash. It can be used when surrounded by fierce beasts. After the skill is activated, you only need to sweep forward, and the same damage will naturally appear behind you." The evil slashing attack, compared with the previous one, the crumbling moon slash, has the disadvantage that it cannot produce air blades to separate from the body. Quote, Ting asked, "How much is this book?" The boss said, "It's cheaper, 1.5 million copies. 1.5 million is also said to be cheap. It is much more expensive than the Beastmaster skills. Forget it. After all, it is a warrior skill." Ting waved his hand and said, "I want both of these." "Okay, pay, walk in. Go out of the skill bookstore." Ting decisively learned the 2 skill books. Ding. Congratulations to the Professional Society. New Moon Slash, Full Moon Slash the door. Magic City Hotel. With a lot of money in your pocket, you naturally want to enjoy life. The arrogant Ting opened a presidential suite directly in the hotel. No shower this time, without the frolic of the girls. On a rare and quiet night, he was wearing a bathrobe, comfortably shaking his red wine glass, standing in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling windows, overlooking the beautiful scenery of Shanghai. After a while, a sound of footsteps came, and Ting subconsciously turned his head. "Owner." I saw Matthew's eyes flickering and flickering. "Today's battle against the 5th Order beast, the mana consumption is a bit high, and it hasn't fully recovered yet." Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. A surge of magic power increases the speed of mana recovery by 20% plus, you said it is not full. Ting doesn't believe it. Check out the panel now. Question mark, question mark, question mark. How is this possible? Why are their mana not full? What the hell did they just do? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Then there's no way. As a Beast Master, his duty is to ensure that the various states of the Beast Master are intact. If the Beast Familiar lacks demons, you won't be able to release any skills, so you won't fight much. Divine Power Possession. Resolutely choose the most spiritual Lei Xingying for Divine Power Possession. Ding. Professionals use Divine Power Possession to trigger the SSS level talent, Lord of Divine Beasts. In 30 minutes, professionals will get a 20% attribute bonus from Evil Yaoing Shangtianmo. The spirit is greatly improved. Ting continues to output magic power to fill up the missing magic power for the familiar. 10 minutes later, Mashu felt the overflowing magic power in her body. She was surprised. "It's amazing, the master's magic power is very strong." Nonsense. Lei Movie has the spirit of 2550. After activating the skill, adding 20% is 510. The magic power is absolutely full. Ding. The effect of Divine Power Possession disappears. Has the 30-minute buff time passed? 580. Then make another one. Divine Power Possession. Ding. Professionals use Divine Power Possession to trigger the SSS level talent, Lord of Divine Beasts. In 30 minutes, professionals will get a 20% attribute bonus of Evil Yaoing Shangtianmo. What? How do you feel like you're on drugs? Is this the real purpose of this skill? Single quote, single quote. Next day, afternoon. Why afternoon? I advise you not to ask. The Tower of the Pearl of the Dragon Kingdom in the Magic City. Ting and the 3 women just took the elevator to the rooftop. A professional came over. "Brother, are you going to the secret realm of angels?" Ting hummed lightly and turned his head in doubt. After being confirmed, the professional immediately enthusiastically said, "Need help? I am a summoner, and I can summon flying beasts to send you up. You only need to pay a small reward. And summoners do this business?" Yi Ting said curiously. "What is the reward?" 100,000 dragon coins per person. Professionals make a cross gesture with their 2 index fingers. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Why not grab it? They are more expensive than teleportation arrays. Yi Ting turned his head and said, "Estus, let's go up first." "It is good." Estus nodded. Yi Ting looked at Lei movie again and nodded. Then the two turned into thunder and lightning, and the thunder flashed straight into the sky. Flying also only obtains one of the subsidiary abilities after elementalization. Nima, lightning elementalization, the 10th order powerhouse of the thunder system. Still too, the summoner couldn't help turning up a stormy sea. Subconsciously looked at Estus, who stayed where he was. Is this also the 10th order? At an altitude of 5,000 meters. The 2 thunder lights condensed and returned to a human body. Yi Ting's magic power is condensed, and the skill is activated. Beast call. Obscure summoning circles manifest. Estus stepped out of the circle. Below, seeing the figure suddenly disappear. The summoner widened his eyes. Could it be a professional in the space department? 2 lightning systems, a space system. They are all speed type. Are they also professionals who specialize in catching angel cubs? On the white clouds at an altitude of 5,000 meters. Yi Ting naturally wouldn't be clear about the summoner's inner drama. I took a look at the surrounding environment. When looking up from below, it appears to be a fixed white cloud. But when I came to the white clouds, I realized what is under the feet is not a white cloud, but a platform in the air, but the bottom and surroundings are surrounded by white clouds, as if the platform is lifted and floated in the air by the clouds. The entire aerial platform has tens of thousands of square meters, about the size of 5 or 6 football fields. There is an ancient building in the center of the platform, with a ring in the center of the building, and a red vortex in the ring. That is the entrance to the Angel Mystery Realm. There are dozens of professionals on the platform. There are those who ask for groups, those who wait for others, those who go sightseeing, and those who talk about love. That is, notice the cages on the side of the platform. Yi Ting's heart skipped a beat. Walked forward. It really is a little angel. Glancing at the half-meter-tall little angel flapping white wings in the animal cage, Yi Ting looked at the professional lying on the rocking chair behind the animal cage. It's a fierce man who can steal angels from the biochemical pool. Thinking of this, when he noticed the wound on the professional's arm, he couldn't help staring. There is a faint flow of holy light. This can't be caused by Gabriel. Sharp. You can still survive under the 10th level beast level angel. You really are a fierce person, at least the 10th level, right? Surprised, he asked, "How do you sell these little angels? What are their qualifications?" The professional lying on the rocking chair slightly raised the end of his eyes, glanced at Yi Ting, and pointed to the sign beside him, then closed his eyes, and continued to rock the rocking chair. 100 million dragon coin. The qualification is uncertain. Once sold, it will not be returned or exchanged. See what's on the sign. Yi Ting suddenly nodded. Did not care about the attitude of professionals. It is normal for those who dare to enter the transformation pool and successfully catch the angel cubs to be powerful professionals. Turning to look at the angel in the cage. Blood detection. Little angel. Level limit. Tier 3. Blood upper limit. Normal. Tier 3 is normal. It's too bad. Look away. Look to the next one. Blood detection. Little angel. The upper limit of the level. 2nd level. Blood upper limit. Normal. Powerless to complain. Move on to the next one. Blood detection. Little angel. The upper limit of the rank. 5th rank. Blood upper limit. Normal. Level 5, but ordinary blood. It seems that good aptitude is really hard to catch. Quote. After reading all 3 little angels, Yi Ting shook his head and sighed. Even the angel cubs caught in the transformation pool have such poor aptitude. Angels who have already walked out of the biochemical pool at the 2nd level and wandered in the secret realm may have even worse aptitude. As for the 2nd level and above, he also has no ability medicine. The contract royal beast has a level requirement. Only 2 can only contract beasts below the 2nd level. One last glance at the professional's wound. Yi Ting nodded to Estus and Ray movie, and turned to enter the secret realm. Until their shadows disappear. The professional on the rocking chair raised his eyelids slightly. The kid looked at my wound in surprise. He must have thought of something. The intuition is very keen. I didn't think too much about it. Under the shaking of the rocking chair, he closed his eyelids again. Gabriel Angel's secret realm. The entire secret realm is filled with light elements and surrounded by clouds and mist. Matthew in the shadow subconsciously frowned. Sensing her emotions, Yi Ting said, "What's the matter, Mash? Do you want to know the beast following space first?" "Master, I'm fine, I just don't like it here. As the ultimate divine beast of the ghost system, the light element in the secret realm will not affect her. At most it is like seeing something annoying, which is not very pleasant." Yi Ting laughed and said, "Then the angel here will be handed over to Matthew for you to vent your anger." "It is good." Matthew appeared from the shadows, his eyes were bent, and he said excitedly, "Leave these angels to Matthew." Esther's mouth twitched. The master is getting more and more good at coaxing people. Come to the second order area. Sneak step. Ding. Professional's sense of presence has declined. The magic surges. Physical strength surges. Ding. Professionals use beast mastering auxiliary skills to trigger, within 30 minutes, Frost Dragon, Final Apostle, Evil Shadow to the Demon, Magic Power Recovery Speed, Physical Power Recovery Speed plus 206%. Holy Tactics. Holy Magic. Steady as Mount High. Ding. In 30 minutes, the physical damage, magic damage, and defense of Frost Dragon, the Last Apostle, and Evil Shadow to the Sky Demon increased by 41.2%. After adding buff to the 3 girls, Yetian will use special skills. Divine Possession. Ding. Professionals use the Divine Power Possession to trigger 30 minutes, and the professional will get a 20% attribute bonus of Frost Dragon. Let's go, let's attract monsters. It is good. There are many professionals in the Angel Mystery Realm, but Yi Ting did not restore them to their original bodies. Go directly to the group of second-order angels. Blood Detection. Two-Winged Angel. The upper limit of the level. Second level. Blood upper limit. Normal. Crosscut. A sharp cross slash appeared. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. Killing a two-winged angel with ease, the nearby angels suddenly turned red-eyed and rushed over. Estus, Matthew, Lei Ying, you attract monsters. Yes. The 3 girls responded. Yi Ting shot into the sky with lightning flashing all over his body. Losing the target, the hatred of the two-winged angels was transferred to Estus and Matthew, and the 2 women attracted monsters and ran wildly. Light arrows, lightsabers, light guns, and other light-type skills were continuously issued from the two-winged angel behind him, and the 2 girls easily avoided them. Sky. On the sky, Yi Ting, whose body turned into lightning, followed behind the army of angels, his eyes narrowed, paying attention to the actions of each angel one by one. A few minutes later, the 3 women attracted nearly 1,000 monsters. Still no distinctive angels were found. Yi Ting resolutely said through contract telepathy. Mash, I leave it to you. Yes, master, yes. Matthew turned around sharply, exerted force on her feet, and leapt back quickly. Shadow Beam. A purple-black light spot appeared behind Ma Shu, and the terrifying ghost power in the light spot gathered sharply, and immediately a series of purple-black light beams shot out. Boom boom boom. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. Congratulations on getting. The prompt sounded continuously along with the roar. Each purple-black light beam penetrates at least a few two-winged angels. Even though there are many of them, facing the mighty Mash, they will all be slaughtered in the end. Ding. Congratulations on getting the Feather Naginata Purple Excellence. At the last sentence, the reminder to obtain the purple equipment sounded, and the notification sound came to an end. Ha, Naginata. Take a peek at Ray's film below. Purple is excellent, just for her to play with. Quote. Thinking of this, Yi Ting took out the Naginata from his backpack. Feather Naginata Purple Excellence. Level. Second level. Attack. 281 to 310. Strength plus 20, Agility plus 21. Requirement. Agility 500. That's right, if it's just attacking, the attack of the second-tier purple equipment is 10 points higher than that of the first-tier 7-color equipment, but there are 2 less attributes, and there are no special attributes, just make do with it. Let's play. Quote. It can be said that the purple equipment is just for fun, and only Fanner is shocked. Lei Xingxing, this naginata is for you to play with. Naginata, thank you, master. Catching the naginata thrown by Yi Ting in the sky, Lei Movie immediately equipped it. Ding. Successful equipment. Feather naginata, purple excellence. Yi Ting nodded in satisfaction as he watched Lei Xingjian standing there holding a naginata. This was the general he was familiar with. It's just that the whole body is white and the holy razor doesn't fit her image very well. Still the same sentence. Make do with it. Go. Continue to attract monsters. It is good. Get the response from the three women. With a flash of lightning, Yi Ting's body appeared hundreds of meters away in an instant. Immediately afterwards, the fastest among the three girls, Lei Yingying, who arrived first, held a naginata and chopped a two-winged angel in half. Ding! Congratulations on the kill. Hatred is stirred up. Two-winged angels surrounded them. 10 minutes later, the three girls attracted nearly 1,000 angels behind them, but unfortunately, none of them were abnormal. Not reconciled, Yi Ting used blood pulse detection on some of them, and the result. Mash, drop them. Sun, shadow attack. Hundreds, nearly 1,000 white mist-like shadows condensed from Matthew's body, as if the white-haired witch's 3,000 troubles were shot, each shadow pierced into the body of a two-winged angel. It was as if the vitality had been absorbed and dried up continuously. Ding! Congratulations on the kill. 1.5 Congratulations on getting the. Congratulations to the professional beast familiar, Frost Dragon, Final Messenger, has been upgraded to level 31 and gained 100 fixed attributes. The white mist-like shadow also retracted. Matthew licked his lips and said, even though it's annoying, it tastes really good. Yi Ting, who turned into lightning and floated in the sky, couldn't help but shook his head and smiled. If you like it, then kill more. It is good. As if reminiscing, Ma Shu licked her pink lips again, her eyes full of expectation. Ding! Congratulations on the kill. Congratulations. Congratulations to the professional for upgrading to level 31, gaining 20 points of fixed attributes and 10 points of free attributes. Killed a bunch of monsters again. Yi Ting has also been upgraded to level 31. Now open the panel. Name, Yi Ting. Occupation, Beastmaster, Knight of God. Level 31 2%. Level, second level. Power, 71,177 plus 14. Agility, 1,091,113 plus 95. Physical, 1,041,108 plus 118. 6,101,616 plus 166. Free points, 10 points. It seems that the knight profession is just the opposite of the beast master. The addition of fixed points is agility 2, body 2, fine 1. The combination of the 20 fixed attributes of the two professions is strength 6, agility 4, body 4, essence 6. After a little analysis, Yi Ting added 10 free attributes to strength and spirit by 5 points respectively. Strength, 82 plus 14. Although the strength is a bit low, you don't need to deliberately increase it too much. After using the knight's special skill of divine power, the attribute will naturally increase sharply, and the strength and spirit will be equally divided. Exclamation mark. Putting away thoughts, Yi Ting closes the panel. Estus, Matthew, Raymond, let's continue. It is good. Ding. Congratulations on killing. Congratulations. Congratulations to the professional beast master, Evil Yaoing Xiangtian Demon, for upgrading to level 31 and gaining 100 fixed attributes. Another batch of monsters were killed. Ray's movie has also been upgraded to level 31. It is also a fixed attribute of 100 points. Yi Ting immediately opened the panel. Beast familiar, Evil Yaoing Xiangtianmo. Attribute, Thunder Element. Level 31 1%. Power, 1720. Agility, 2580. Physique, 1720. The fixed attributes of Lay's movie upgrade are Calendar 20, Sensitivity 30, Body 20, Fineness 30. As expected, single quote. Close the panel. Continue to attract monsters, kill monsters, attract monsters, kill monsters, attract monsters, and kill monsters. Near 6 p.m. Estus, Matthew, Raymond, it's getting dark, let's go back to eat. although the density of angels here is not as high as that of ant nests. But after attracting monsters and killing monsters in one afternoon, he, Estus, Matthew, and Ray were all promoted to level 32. It is a pity that there is no one with good qualifications, and the strongest is only the 5th level elite, not even the overlord, so Ting gave up. Here eating. Master, I love a lot of meat. Matthew, who had killed all the monsters all afternoon, suddenly jumped up. Row. Ting rubbed Matthew's head. Matthew can eat as much as he wants. Moi, Master is the best. Matthew took a sip of Ting's cheek, her face full of excitement. Lay Movie is also full of expectations, saying, Master, I want dessert. Ting turned his head to Lay Movie and blinked, hinting frantically. Lay Movie's cheeks flushed slightly, he stepped forward a few steps, and stood on tiptoe. Moi, looking at Lay Movie who took 2 steps back, lowered his head, and blushed, Ting waved his hand. Okay, dessert, eat whatever you want. Looking at Estus again, he smiled and said, Esters, what about you? Estus rolled his eyes and put his arms around his neck. Moi, moi, moi. Then she bit her lower lip lightly, staring straight at Ting's eyes with a pair of ice blue eyes that seemed to be breathtaking, and said, Master, is that enough? Matthew's eyes widened. As expected of a senior. Ray Movie, don't overdo it. 21. But the purple eyes turned involuntarily to the corners of the eyes. Ting savored the refreshing fragrance, and said lightly at the corner of his mouth. Estes, I'm asking what you want to eat. Yes. Estes rolled his eyes charmingly. Then he stood on tiptoe and whispered in his ear. Master, I want to eat. After finishing speaking, he let go of his hand, stepped back, and showed provocative eyes. Ahem, can't afford to be offended. Ting coughed twice, and said. Walk, walk, eat first, eat first. Get out of the angel's secret realm. Ting's mobile phone immediately sent a message notification tone. Take out your phone and open the message. Time, 14 minutes 30 seconds and 51 milliseconds. Shu Xian. Boss, the blood test report of the bow and arrow demon has been released, so let's not talk nonsense, you will be my kissing mainland from now on. Shu Xian. Blood pulse test. Shu Xian. As for the price, based on the approximate qualifications of the Fierce Beast auction records, the market price is around 2 billion dragon coins. I will buy it at the price of 2 billion. What do you think? Time, 15 minutes 2 seconds and 5 milliseconds. Shu Xian. Boss, are you busy? Time, 16 minutes 22 seconds and 6 milliseconds. Shu Xian. Boss, can you take the time to reply to the message? I see this celestial demon who can't make a contract, so uncomfortable. Hiss. Seeing Shu Xian's bid, Ting couldn't help but take a deep breath. Such a qualified beast is worth 2 billion. Isn't the divine beast tens of billions or hundreds of billions? Subconsciously looked at the 3 women. For some reason, he had the feeling of sleeping with hundreds of billions in his arms every day. Shook his head. Get rid of unnecessary thoughts. He was not in a hurry to reply. First click on the blood test report. With a cursory glance. First, through blood analysis and comparison. There are a lot of bloodlines of ferocious beasts that this heavenly demon possesses. Then there are various evolutions and the prediction of the upper limit of bloodlines of equal rank. The result is roughly the same as the one detected by the Eye of Blood. The difference is that there is no precise number for the probability of advancement, and only vague words such as possible, extremely likely, and certain possibility are used instead, but the impact is not significant. Close the blood test report. It's still quite accurate, and I don't know how much it will cost for one test. Quote. With that in mind, Ting replied the message. Ting, how much did this test report cost? Buzz buzz. As soon as the message was sent, several messages were replied in a short while. Shu Xian. 0 oh, boss, you finally replied to my message. Shu Xian. One test is 1 million dragon coins. Shu Xian. Boss, what do you think of Gij? Seeing that the testing fee was 1 million, Ting couldn't help being taken aback. It's no wonder that all the monsters in Junshujai only provided video captures and no test reports. It's so expensive. If you don't have a certain degree of certainty, no one is willing to do it. Quote. Putting away his thoughts, he replied. Ting. Okay, Longguo Bank, card number, .2333. Shu Xian. Good, boss, you are my pro mainland. After a while. Ding. Longguo Bank at 1758 on August 2nd. Shu Xian completed the transfer transaction to your account number ending in 2333. Longguo 2 billion yuan, with a balance of 3.1 billion XXXXX. This time it was really rich. Seeing the balance on the bank card, Ting was very happy. I didn't expect Shu Xian's real name. Isn't the Blazing Army's identity secret? Or is it that this bank card was issued with fake information? Thoughts are just fleeting. He didn't mean to investigate. Soon, another message came. Shu Xian. Boss, have you received the money yet? Ting. Received, happy cooperation. Shu Xian. Boss, then I will contract this demon. It's quite real, I can hold back the non-contract for so long. With this in mind, Ting replied to the message. Ting. It already belongs to you, whatever you want. Shu Xian. Alright, if there are these monsters you don't like, remember to contact me, your little brother. Ting. Put away the phone, too lazy to look at it. Glance around. I found that the little angel werewolf sold here in the afternoon is still there. It's just a few more cages. Sneaked into the biochemical pool again to catch it. He was taken aback, then walked forward, glancing at his arm. The wound has healed. I didn't think too much about it. He said, Brother, are there any new products? The middle-aged professional nodded. Yes, I just got it. What? Answered. Ting was slightly surprised. At this time, Matthew's voice sounded from the bottom of his heart. Master, there is a strong sacred aura behind him. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Injured. When Matthew said this, Ting noticed that the professional was no longer lying on the rocking chair, but was sitting bent over, with his brows furrowed, as if he was enduring some pain. Didn't ask too much. Ting gave a thumbs up and said, able to capture little angels from the transformation pool 4 times and 3 times, Big Brother is amazing. The corner of the professional's mouth lightly raised, and said, okay. Seeing that he was willing to talk, Ting said curiously, Brother, how much can you sell in a day like this? The professional also seemed to want to distract his attention, so he said, it's hard to say, you can't go in every day, otherwise Gabriel will be on guard, and you can only go in once or twice a month, selling 10 or 8. Brother is amazing. Ting gave another thumbs up. The professional smiled, looked at the sky and said, do you want to take a look at these little angels? If you don't look at them, I'll take them to Junshojai and sell them. Ting laughed and said, then take a look. His eyes turned to the little angel in the cage. Blood detection. Little angel. The upper limit of the rank. Tier 4. Blood upper limit. Elite level. This one is better than the previous batch. Focus on the next one. Little angel. The upper limit of the rank. 9th rank. Blood upper limit. Overlord level. Tier 9 Overlord. Ting remained calm. Check out the advanced probabilities now. Advanced probability. 3rd level, 6th level 100%, 7th level 70%, 8th level 38%, 9th level 9%. Excellent, there is no bottleneck to enter the 6th level. With careful cultivation and some opportunities, the possibility of the 7th level is very high. The 8th step is also possible. Single quote. Although the 9th step is difficult, at least there is a probability. No hurry, let's look at other things first. Single quote. Withdrawing his gaze, Ting looked at the next one. Little angel. Level limit. Tier 3. Blood upper limit. Normal level. Powerless to complain. Next one. Little angel. The upper limit of the rank. 5th rank. Blood upper limit. Elite level. There is none left. Ting pointed to the second one and said, Brother, I love this one. It is good. The professional smiled immediately. Quick payment. There are no waves. The money and the goods were cleared, and both of them were very satisfied. Seeing that he was about to close the stall, Ting introduced himself. My name is Ting, what do you call your brother? When will you come next time? Is that Ting? My name is Yan Jun. After the deal was made, Yan Jun became more enthusiastic, and after thinking about it, he said, if you want more, you can add a V letter. I will come about once a month, and I can notify you when I am not sure when I will come next time. It is good. Ting took out his mobile phone and scanned Yan Jun's V letter. After adding friends, Yan Jun waved his hands and said, Brother Yi, I'll leave then, I'll contact you next time. Okay, goodbye, Brother Yan. After Yan Jun left, Yi Ting looked excited. Little angels regardless of qualifications. The starting price is 100 million. Coupled with such a good qualification, the price is still not sky high. He immediately took out his phone and sent a message to Xu Xian. Yi Ting, at least the 7th Order Overlord, Little Angel, what's the price? Xu Xian replied in seconds. Xu Xian, surprised. Xu Xian, probably in the range of 1.5 billion to 2 billion. Yi Ting was stunned, and Xu Xian sent another message. Xu Xian, angels are different from other beasts, especially this kind of little angels like 5 or 6-year-old children. In order to show their strength, many wealthy businessmen like to buy a few and bring them back to captivity. They don't care about their qualifications. Xu Xian, for them, it is the best that the little angel never grows up. Xu Xian, moreover, it is extremely difficult to obtain little angels, and various factors lead to the inflated price of little angels. Xu Xian, but in the eyes of the beast masters, they don't recognize this added value. Xu Xian, so no matter what the little angel's qualifications are, in the eyes of the beast master, they are roughly the same as other beasts with the same qualifications. Seeing Xu Xian's series of messages, Yi Ting also understood. After a while, Xu Xian's message came again. Xu Xian, boss, I want it. Yi Ting, don't you have a 4-winged angel? Xu Xian, who would dislike having another overlord with the lowest 7th rank? Give me 100, and I will raise them all. Yi Ting, okay, come to Duda Hotel. Xu Xian, boss, be refreshing. Xu Xian, it's just that money. Can you limit the money for a period of time? Xu Xian, 1 month, just 1 month. Seeing Xu Xian's series of messages, Yi Ting couldn't help shaking his head and smiling. Yi Ting, come on, room 23,333 of the Magic City Hotel. Xu Xian, boss, wait for me. The other side, deep in the mysteries. At the end of the cloud-shrouded aerial staircase is the Gate of Heaven. Passing through the Gate of Heaven, there is a wide platform on which there is a temple full of sacred aura. And this temple is exactly the palace where the 10th Order Beast level angel, Gabriel, in this angel's secret realm lives. In the temple, abominable human beings actually entered the transformation pool twice and stole angels. The 12-winged angel Gabriel was angry in his heart, but his face was full of holiness. A shocking wound in 657's wings was constantly healing under the shroud of holy light. Apps, a drop of blood full of sacred aura, under the catalysis of the transformation pool, is constantly wriggling. Time flies. August 31st 11:00 noon. Ding. Congratulations on the kill. Congratulations on getting. Congratulations to the professional for upgrading to level 45. Congratulations to the professional beast masters, Frost Dragon, the Last Messenger, and Evil Yaoing Xiangtian Demon, for upgrading to level 45. Very good, level 45. The higher the level, the experience required is astronomical. For nearly a month, Yi Ting and the 3 girls only reached level 45. It was also because a lot of time wasted in order to find angels with good qualifications. Unfortunately, there is no miracle. Not a single decent one. It's not even as good as what Yan Jun bought. He began to miss Yan Jun. It's just that he hasn't contacted him all the time, and he hasn't seen him selling little angels at the door when he goes in and out of the angel's secret realm every day. Close your mind. Yi Ting opened the panel. Name, Yi Ting. Level, 45 9%. Strength, 5 plus 14. Agility, 169 plus 95. Physical, 164 plus 118. Spurt 775. Both agility and physique have broken through the 150 mark, and the spirit has reached an astonishing 775. Of course, they are nothing compared to the 3 girls whose attributes have broken through 10,000 points. Among them is Estus, Beast Royal, Frost Dragon. Level, 45 10%. Power, 2,400. Agility, 2,300. Physique, 2,500. Spirit, 2,800. Matthew, Beast Royal, the Last Apostle. Level, 45 10%. Power, 2000. Agility, 2000. Physique, 4000. Spirit, 2000. Ray movies. Beast familiar. Evil Yaoing Shangtianmo. Level 45 4%. Power, 2000. Agility, 3000. Physical, 2000. 3000. After closing the panel, Yi Ting said. Estus, Matthew, Raymond, school starts tomorrow, let's go, let's buy a house near Shanghai University first. Is the owner finally going to buy a house? Estus has been transformed into a human form for 2 months, knowing the significance of the house to the people of Longguo, her ice blue eyes are full of anticipation. Yi Ting nodded and said, it's not good to stay in a hotel all the time. I'm going to stay here for 4 years. It's more convenient to buy a house, which will be our home. Matthew's eyes twinkled, expecting. Is it a big house? Yi Ting affirmed. Certainly. Great. Yinshan Fang. After being confirmed, Matthew's face was full of excitement. Lei Yingying was also full of expectations, and murmured. Home, next to Modu University. A manor villa covering an area of 10 acres, with a large garden, indoor and outdoor swimming pools, sauna room, entertainment room, gym, home theater, etc., which is fully equipped and can be packed into a manor house. The sales lady introduced. The privacy here is very strong. Every villa is covered by a formation. You can see the outside scenery clearly from inside, but people outside the villa can't see in. And the natural sunlight, wind, rain, etc. Unaffected by the formation, a family with a large number of female relatives like Mr. can rest assured. Yi Ting's eyes lit up, he turned his head and said. How do you see it here? Very good, everything is complete, and there is no need to buy furniture. Estus said with satisfaction. There are still 10 rooms, and a few more companions will be able to live there in the future. Aha, Matthew nodded heavily and said excitedly. Is this our future home? Yi Ting laughed and said. As long as you like MASH, here it is. Matthew couldn't wait to express her intention. I like it, I like it. Yi Ting turned to look at Lei Movie. What about Shadow? Do you like it? Lei Movie hummed softly and said. Like, although the tone is relatively flat, but the purple eyes are full of joy. Very good. Yi Ting turned his head decisively to look at the sales lady and said. This is the room. Okay sir, I will bring you the contract now. The smiling young lady is full of smiles. This kind of house requires a capital verification before viewing the house, so she naturally doesn't worry that Yi Ting has no money to pay. After a while, the young lady came over with the contract. With a wave of your hand, sign your name, and pay quickly. Although spending billions, but whether it is Yi Ting or the third daughter. All very satisfied. Very well, this is our home from now on. Great, Matthew said excitedly. Then can I choose a room now? Both Estus and Ray's films are full of emotion. Certainly. Yi Ting nodded and said. Come on, let's go and see together. It is good. The villa has 3 floors plus 2 basements. There are more than 2,000 square meters without counting the 2 basements. The bottom floor is the parking lot and equipment room. The basement floor has a large indoor heated swimming pool, sauna room, entertainment room, tea room, chess room and so on. In addition to the living room, kitchen, and Chinese and Western dining rooms on the first floor, there are home theater, study, reception room and so on. The second and third floors are all suites. Except for a master room of more than 200 square meters, the other 9 rooms are about 100 square meters, and the size and layout are roughly the same. Walk into the villa and go up to the 3rd floor from the indoor elevator. The master room is naturally Yi Ting's room. I want the room on the right. Matthew directly chose the room on the right of Yi Ting. Then I'll take the one on the left. Estus is to the left of Yi Ting. Then I'll take this. There are only 4 rooms on the 3rd floor, and the last room belongs to Lei Movie. After the room was selected, the 3 girls entered their respective rooms to tidy up. Yi Ting stood on the large balcony outside the master room, gazing at the view of the garden comfortably. Ding! You have a new message, pay attention to check it. Open the message. Zhang Xiaoxuan. I have already signed up, where are you? She learned that Yi Ting chose Shanghai Metropolitan University, and she also chose the same school, but it was different from Yi Ting's combat department, she was in the life occupation department. It's also time for me to go to collect the admission award. Quote. Thinking of this, Yi Ting looked at the time. It was after 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and he replied to the message. Yi Ting. I'm near the school right now, I'll sign up later, and have dinner together later. Zhang Xiaoshuan. Alright, waiting for your message. After exiting the friend system, Yi Ting notified the 3 girls through the contract, and then jumped directly from the balcony to the garden. After a while, the 3 women with a tacit understanding did not take the stairs, and jumped down from the balcony one by one. Should it be said that the object resembles the master type? The gate of Shanghai University. Wow, what a handsome guy, I love it. Hiss, so many beauties, I love it. Seeing Yi Ting and the 3 girls coming, the eyes of the seniors and sisters receiving the freshmen suddenly lit up. I'm coming. X3. Several seniors and sisters spoke in unison. Then their eyes met, and a dazzling light burst out faintly. At last, glancing at the 3 girls, the senior, who knew she had nothing to do, waved her hand and said, Okay, I'm out of the game, you guys come. A third-year senior patted the shoulder of the boy next to him, saying, Student, if you can't grasp it, let the senior let me do it. After finishing speaking, he walked directly in front of the 3 women, showing a smile that he thought was very attractive. Hi, I'm the senior who is in charge of bringing freshmen to sign up for the junior year. Is this the school girl who signed up? The 3 women looked at Yi Ting subconsciously. Yi Ting spread his hands. As if I'm watching a play and you guys are casual. Estus then turned his head to look at the senior, playing with taste. Are you a senior? Are you really strong? Speaking of this, the senior said proudly. My name is Xu Zhe. I'm a third-year junior this year. I'm a level 55 second-tier professional. My profession is a knight. If I'm really strong, I can barely make it into the top 100 list of Shanghai University. Level 55 knight, one of the top 100 in the Demon City, so powerful. Estus tapped his lips with his slender fingers, and his icy blue eyes raised joy. Senior, can you compete with me and give me some pointers? Matthew and Lei Yingying glanced at each other, and then turned on the movie-watching mode. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Question mark. Here the second level 55. Top 100 Shanghai University. Shouldn't you be full of worship? Why sparring? Xu Zhe was taken aback for a moment. Seeing that he didn't agree, Estus's ice blue eyes were slightly disappointed. Isn't it okay to simply exchange ideas? Discussion. Of course. How can you let the beauty down? Xu Zhe immediately agreed. Come on, junior girl, don't worry, just attack. Don't worry, I won't fight back, so let the senior teach you. Ding. The discussion agreement is established, and it is agreed that the 2 parties will not generate evil points if they attack each other. Hear the boosted tone. Yi Ting was stunned. There is such a setting. Immediately through the contract, it was conveyed to Estus by way of telepathy. Esther's eyes lit up immediately, and he said, Then I'm going to start. Street. Xu Zhe didn't even finish his sentence. Estus appeared in front of him in a flash, and kicked out his right leg wrapped in white high boots like lightning. Xu Zhe felt his breathing suddenly in the room, his abdomen seemed to be hit by a blunt object, and his internal organs felt a tearing pain. Under the powerful force, his body quickly flew upside down, and the bright red blood spurted wildly and bent down. Boom! Instantly, it hit the wall hundreds of meters away, and the wall collapsed. Xu Zhe on the top 100 list was seconded by the freshmen. The brains of the seniors and sisters crashed directly. Too weak. Disappointed voice came. The slender legs wrapped in white high boots fell down, and Esther's glanced around the seniors. Are there any stronger seniors? Quiet. At the time of school welcome. In the days when novices sign up. The main entrance of the Shanghai Metropolitan University, which should be bustling. There was an eerie silence at this moment. Ding. The opponent has lost combat power, the sparring is over, continuing to attack will generate evil points. It's quite humane, I don't know whether the agreement of life or death can take effect. Thoughts scattered randomly, Yi Ting turned to Estus and said. Let's go sign up first. So many people, no one can fight, disappointing. Finally, I scanned the Magic College students. Estus took 2 steps forward and held Yi Ting's arm, followed by Matthew and Lei Movie, and stepped into the gate of the school. Wow! When the figures of the 4 disappeared, the students near the gate were in an uproar. Too strong. Is this really a new life? This is not a beauty, it is simply a wild beast. Those legs, I feel terrible even when I think about them now. I can't look at girls' legs anymore. This year's ranking tournament in the Demon University is probably going to be lively. Freshman reception room. Ting, Estus, Matthew, Lay movie, not bad. After comparing the information of the 4 people in his hand, the director of the admissions office introduced. I'm Li Hong, the director of admissions office of Shanghai Metropolitan University. You can call me Director Li or Teacher Li. Ting nodded and said, Director Li, hello. Director Li, hello. X3. The 3 girls also greeted each other. Li Hong slightly raised his forehead and said with a smile. Lu Yan has never been involved in the recruitment of major colleges and universities. This time, 4 people were suddenly arranged to come to our magic university. President Chin and I were flattered and looked forward to it. But we all want to. ... Quote. After a pause, he took a deep look at Estus, and then said. Shuji's strength can enter the top 100 list, and the whole school can kill him in seconds. You really gave us a big surprise. After glancing at the 4 of them, he narrowed his eyes and said in a deep voice. You are from Lu Yan. We don't want to know whether you have any missions. But since you have entered the Magic University as students, you are our students. As for your occupation and level, if it is convenient, we need to know a bit. The 3 women subconsciously cast their eyes on Ting. Li Hong's heart moved. It seems that their principal is this Ting, but I don't know if this is their real identity or a fake identity. But it doesn't matter, after entering the Demon University, they are students of our factory Demon Sky. If it's just a professional level, no problem. Ting pondered for a while, looked at Estus and introduced. Estus, Ice Magic Warfare, level 45. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Ice Magic Battle. Level 45. Is it really new? Li Hong's pupils shrank, and then he shouted excitedly. It is good. Ting looked at Matthew and continued. MASH, Ghost Type Shield Battle, level 45. Ghost Shield Battle. Level 45 again. It is good. Li Hong applauded loudly. Ting continued to look at Lay movie. Ray. Department of Magic Warfare, level 45. Thunder Magic Battle. Still level 45. It's just Ray. It's the Thunder class again. Li Hong couldn't help but tentatively said. I didn't know that you and the City Master of Modu Lay. Question mark. Ray was puzzled. Ting said. Lay movie has nothing to do with Lycung Lord, we don't know Lycung King. It doesn't matter if you say it's okay, if you don't know it, don't know it. Li Hong didn't explore, but looked at the leader Ting expectantly. Ting briefly introduced himself. Quote. My profession is a knight, and my level is also level 45. The 3rd daughter had already entered the school as a human, and without the use of the Beast Master, he simply applied for a job as a knight. Li Hong, director of admissions office, was taken aback. Knight, just knights, isn't it an Earth Knight, Sky Knight, Dragon Knight? Gone, not a Beast Master. It seems that this is an applied identity. Quote. Putting away his thoughts, Li Hong nodded and said. Very well, I have already understood your basic information. After a pause, he introduced. Compared to high school for learning knowledge, university is more like a platform to express yourself. We don't have much to teach you, and we can only rely on you to shine on this platform. Of course, as long as you perform well, the school will not be stingy with rewards. As for the form of rewards, in order to ensure fairness, the school will distribute them in the form of points. You can go to the exchange office to redeem any equipment and props you need. To trade between students. Quote. And there are many ways to earn point rewards, so I won't list them one by one here, you can check the student handbook. Handing the 4 student handbooks to Ting, Li Hong continued. Your admission rewards are also issued in the form of points. In previous years, the highest point reward was only 5,000. This year, our principal Chin doubled the reward on purpose. You guys. You can get the highest 10,000 points. After a while, after the student status information is entered, the point reward will be issued to your system account. Quote. That's probably the case. Do you have any questions? Ting shook his head and said. No, thank you Director Li. Li Hong stood up and remembered something again. Do you need the school to arrange a dormitory? Yi Ting shook his head. No need, we live off campus. Okay, then I'll go first. Li Hong was not surprised. The school has collective dormitories and single rooms. But many students like to rent out their houses. Leave the freshman reception room. Li Hong's face was full of excitement. God, 4 level 45 professionals. I don't know if it's really a fresh graduate. If it is true, Li Hong dare not think. How long has it been? 2 months. Among the newly transferred professionals, it is estimated that even level 30 can be counted on the fingers. Qian Wang's. The record for the fastest upgrade to level 45 in history is even closer to a year. Ding. Congratulations on obtaining a new status, first-year student at Shanghai University. Congratulations on obtaining the points of Shanghai Metropolis University, 10,000 points. Just left the freshman reception room. The prompt will sound. After joining an organization, the professional will obtain a new identity and own the module of the organization. If he leaves the organization, the module will disappear, similar to the guild system. Become a student of Shanghai Metropolitan University. The property panel of Yi Ting has the following information. Identity. First-year student at Modu University. School points. 10,000 points. In the task pane, in addition to common mission and official mission, there is also a school mission section. At this time, Estus looked at Matthew and Ray, and said, I received a promotion to become a student, how about you? Lei Movie hummed lightly, nodded and said, I got it too. Matthew said in surprise, I got it too. The 3 women couldn't help but look at Yi Ting. Yi Ting immediately opened their panel, and there were more identities and points in the panel. Even the citizens of the Dragon Kingdom did not know when they appeared. After triggering the God-level talent, Beast Transformation, and successfully transforming, they will have a character panel and be able to equip equipment, but I didn't expect that they could even get an identity. This transformation talent. It's more powerful than I imagined. Things. As for the citizens of Dragon Kingdom, it should be that Lu Yan forged their identity information, added it to the database, and was judged by the system as their real identity, which eventually led to more citizens on the panel. Information. Quote, except that they don't have a mission system, they can't take missions on their own, they don't have fixed attributes when they upgrade, and killing people won't generate evil points, which will only be attached to me. There is not much difference between human professionals. Single quote. Putting away his thoughts, Yi smiled and said, Estes, Matthew, Lei Movie, you are already real students of Shanghai University, and we will be classmates from now on. A classmate. The 3 women looked at each other and smiled sweetly. Yi Ting, you have changed. A hotel in Shanghai University. Zhang Xiaoxuan kept looking back and forth among the 3 daughters of Estes, Matthew, and Lei Xuan. Seeing them feeding each other with Yi Ting from time to time, Zhang Xiaoxuan suffered tons of damage. Be alone. How do you become a playboy after graduation? As for the beast, she is skeptical. The suspicion is that they are also freshmen from the Demon University, and it is impossible to guard the beast. Believe it, because they are so delicious. Do humans really eat that much? Yi Ting naturally couldn't explain, he laughed. Okay, it's been 2 months, how is your transformation success rate? Speaking of this, Zhang Xiaoxuan suddenly smiled. The basic success rate has increased to more than 20%. With the addition of talent bonus, the success rate is already more than 30%. Yi Ting, thank you. I will sell myself to you for the rest of my life. Prostitution. Give you. Estes, Matthew, and Lei Movie suddenly paused, staring straight at Zhang Xiaoxuan. No matter how many companions there are, they can accept them all. But the hostess. Zhang Xiaoxuan suddenly became excited, waved her hands and said, it doesn't mean that, it just means working for him and doing things for the rest of my life. Don't get me wrong, I'm not interested in boys. Does that mean they look down on their masters? Stare. He continued to stare at Zhang Xiaoxuan, his eyes became more and more strange. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I mean, I only like girls. Zhang Xiaoxuan couldn't tell the difference, in the end she could only resort to a big move. Oh, if you like girls, that's fine. Estes and Lei Movie look away, it's time to eat and drink. Only Matthew's body trembled, and she suddenly turned her head to look at Yi Ting. Her bright purple eyes were full of tension and worry. Will the master? Boom. Oh. Giving the cranky Matthew a chestnut, Yi Ting sold a piece of meat into her mouth. Eat your meat, think about it again, tonight. Tonight. Matthew rubbed his head, his eyes lit up immediately, and after swallowing the meat, he opened his lips, and was about to say something, when Yi Ting stuffed another piece of meat into his mouth. To shut up, shut up, shut up. Matthew chewed the food, her lips closed tightly, and after swallowing, she couldn't help but think of, shut up, how should she continue to eat? Waiting online, it's urgent. Estus rubbed her head dotingly, and smiled. Yi Ting told you not to talk, not to tell you not to eat. Because the three girls want to enter school as human beings. At Knight's request, when they have someone, they will call 270 Yi Ting. Only when there is no one, or sometime, they will restore the title of master. Hearing the words of Estus, only then did Matthew realize that she was smiling, but she was still not born. Both Estes and Lei Movie couldn't help but purse their lips and smiled. Yi Ting couldn't help shaking his head and laughing. But in case Matthew makes any shocking remarks, let her continue like this. They have such a good relationship. Single quote. With a sigh in her heart, Zhang Xiaoxuan looked at Yi Ting and asked. What plans do you have after school starts? I mean, what are your plans for me? Otherwise, I'll always be a little uneasy if I keep practicing with weapons for nothing. This, Yi Ting pondered for a while, and said. How about we open an equipment store? Can you take orders for equipment modification? The difference between the selling price and the buying price of the equipment is at least 25%. Yi Ting explodes so many equipment every day, at least the equipment store has earned hundreds of millions. If you open your own store, excluding artificial commissions, etc., your income will increase by at least 10% compared to selling directly. Equipment store. Zhang Xiaoxuan's eyes lit up immediately. How fast Yi Ting is playing equipment. She who can receive hundreds of white clothes every day knows best. Now his rank is second rank. The burst equipment is mainly tier 2. However, the graduation requirement of Shanghai University is the third level, and 99% of the students can only reach the third level in the second semester of their senior year and graduate smoothly. Only a few can advance to the third level in advance, and even fewer can graduate to the first 4 levels. In other words, Tier 2 equipment has a very wide audience in the Demon University. Zhang Xiaoxuan said emotionally, this idea is really good. If it's just an equipment store, you can't just sell the equipment you made, can you? Do you want to recycle equipment? If you do it, I'm afraid it will cost a lot of money. Yi Ting nodded and said, recycling equipment can also be done. I have about 4 or 5 billion dragon coins here, and there is no problem with low-level equipment. How much? 4 or 5 billion dragon coins. Zhang Xiaoxuan widened her eyes. Good guy. The people who made bread together in high school don't have billions of dollars now. But on second thought, the total value of the gray equipment and white equipment that Yi Ting gave her alone is over 10 million. Is it normal to make billions of dollars? What about the owner of the equipment store? Earn at least several hundred million. Done. The two discuss the details. Yi Ting does not participate in the management, and Zhang Xiaoxuan is in charge of the management, giving her a 5% profit commission. And Zhang Xiaoxuan signed a sell-off contract because Yi Ting provided the equipment to improve the success rate of transformation, and directly gave 50% of her future orders to Yi Ting. Compared with the guild cultivating reformers, collecting 90% of the income is already a lot of yukong. Of course, the guild is for 10 years. She sold her whole life to Yi Ting. The discussion is over. Yi Ting found Li Hong, the head of the admissions office, and with his help, he got the entrepreneurial support from Shanghai Metropolitan University, and got a free shop with hundreds of square meters in the professional trading mall inside the school. Next day, there is an equipment store. Hiss. Sword of Thunder, colorful legend. Level, 5th level. Attack, 571 to 600, strength plus 60, agility plus 60, spirit plus 60, damage increased by 14%. All attributes are at the 5th level, and one of them is an attribute that increases damage. Does such a weapon really exist in this world? Tut tisk tisk, it's been a long time to see you. Ring of Thunder, colorful legend. Level, 5th level. Agility plus 60, spirit plus 5.8, mana recovery speed increased by 13.5, lightning damage increased by 14%. The 5th order lightning damage limit is full. 2 special attributes. It's outrageous. I really want to touch it. Dozens of 4th and 5th level teachers from Shanghai University surrounded the 2 5th level colorful legends on the display cabinet, their eyes were red. If it weren't for the system protection of the shops in this world, they would all want to grab them right away. At this time, a girl with long purple hair heard that there is the best lightning equipment here, so she rushed over immediately. Oh my god! After seeing the properties of the ring, she couldn't help exclaiming, her eyes widened and rounded. With this lightning injury alone, there is no problem in using it up to level 7. I don't know how to sell it either. Quote, she immediately walked to the front desk and asked, "Hi, may I ask how to sell that 5th order colorful ring?" A crisp sound came out. A group of teachers and students all looked over. It's Lei Zian. Lei Zian, is it the daughter of Lord Lei? Hiss, the city lord's daughter, no wonder. She's a freshman, she's only at the 1st level right now. This kind of equipment is hard to come by. If you have the strength, you should naturally take it first. Yes, after passing this village, there will be no such shop. The Lei family in the capital city has produced thunder-type occupations for generations. This ring can be used as a family heirloom. What? Family heirloom? Yup. After being reminded, Lei Zian's eyes lit up, and she immediately said. And the thunder sword, dragon coin. I want it. Hiss. Arrogance. Lei Qianjun is awesome. Zhang Xiaoxuan, who was holding a white outfit to transform, raised her head and said. Miss Lei, I'm really sorry, those 2 items are not for sale. Question mark question mark question mark. Not for sale. Why are you displaying items that are not for sale? Play. Lei Zian was stunned. Seemingly understanding what she was thinking, Zhang Xiaoxuan glanced at the crowded shop and blinked her eyes. Draining. Lei Zian suddenly realized, but she didn't give up. Excuse me, are you the boss here? No. Zhang Xiaoxuan shook her head. Lei Zian tentatively said, so can you tell me who the boss is? Maybe I can talk to you. After a pause, she waved her hand again and added. Of course, I don't mean to overwhelm others. I just want to meet the boss and show my sincerity. As long as you are willing to sell, I can offer a higher price than the equipment of the same quality. It's rare to collect thousands of pets from a young age, but not to develop the character of a princess. It's a pity that it's a little small. But small has its advantages, at least it's strong enough. 1. Looking Lei Zian up and down, Zhang Xiaoxuan said, CBBH, Miss Lei, maybe you will be disappointed. This ring was left by our boss for her girlfriend when she was at the 5th rank. Maybe you can wait for her to change it at the 6th or 7th rank. Ask again when you equip it. Knowing that the equipment was reserved for the future, Lei Zian looked disappointed. Okay then, reluctantly glanced at the Ring of Thunder. Just about to leave, I heard Zhang Xiaoxuan say. Miss Lei, in the future, if I have equipment of golden perfect quality or above, I will post it in moments. How about we add AV letter? Gold equipment, above. Also, Lei Zian also wanted to see, so she readily added AV letter. Zhang Xiaoxuan immediately showed a triumphant smile. Suddenly, quick, a freshman posted on the BBS that he would challenge the top 100 sequences at 10 o'clock. The top 100 ranks are all professionals above level 50, which freshman is so brave? I don't know, it's already spread. Weekly ask, what is a top 100 sequential battle? Freshman, don't know about the top 100 sequence battles. Didn't you read the student handbook? Ah, well, I thought it was written in the code of conduct for students, so, throw it away. Bull, have personality. Ahem, let me tell you, the top 100 list is the ranking list of the 100 strongest professionals in Shanghai University. As long as you stay on the list before midnight on the 1st of each month, you can get the corresponding reward points. Then the last day of every month, isn't the day before the first very competitive? Yes, on the last day of every month, most of the students learn. The students will gather around the top 100 list to watch the game, it is very lively. So that's the way it is, I've been taught. Wait, freshman, it can't be the woman from yesterday. There is a good show to watch this time. Then what are you waiting for? Let's go. There was a bang. The students in the equipment store faded away like a tide. Seeing that there was a good show to watch, the teachers followed suit. Zhang Xiaoxuan hooked the corner of her mouth and said, "Miss Lei, why don't we let him go and have a look?" "What?" Lei Zian said in a daze. "Don't you need to look at the store? While you're free now." Zhang Xiaoxuan glanced at the shop, where there were not many people. "It's fine to come back after the show, let's go together." Okay. Lei Zian wanted to go, so naturally she didn't refuse. Modu University. Top 100 Sequence Battle Arena. Yi Ting, are we really going to wear this dress? Matthew looked at the white t-shirt in his hand, and the front and back were printed with bold black characters arranged in the following form. Buy good equipment. Come, there is an equipment store. Address. Letter V. It's still handwritten. How does Matthew feel? Ashamed. Yi Ting patted the white t-shirt of the same style on his body, then pointed to the black bold letters on the chest, and said, "Look, I'm all dressed up, Mash, don't you want to wear couple clothes with me?" Couple outfit. Matthew's eyes widened. Is this a couple outfit? I just took shape not long ago, I went to school for the first time, and I haven't read a book yet, don't lie to me. Forget it. The owner has said so, and Matthew can only wear a white t-shirt with advertisements written on it. Successfully dealt with Matthew. Yi Ting picked up another white t-shirt and looked at Estus and Ray Movie expectantly. Lei Movie's flashing purple eyes were full of resistance, but seeing that Matthew was already wearing them, as a newcomer, she had no choice but to take over the white t-shirt and put it on. Looking at the white t-shirt over the kimono, no matter how you look at it, it is neither fish nor fowl. Fortunately, the clothes are just illusions. Under her white t-shirt, the exposed kimono sleeves flashed and then disappeared. Relieved, look at the big letters above again. She couldn't help lowering her head, her face full of shame. Yi Ting picked up the last t-shirt and looked at Estus. Estus shook his head decisively. I do not want. Don't want. Yi Ting was shocked. Estus, you are a girl, how can you say no? Estus rolled his eyes charmingly, hugged the bear with both hands, and turned his head away. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yi Ting took 2 steps forward, holding her precious head, her eyes met. Do you want to wear it? Estus said decisively. No, not wearing it. Yi Ting was shocked again. Estus, you are a girl, how can you not wear clothes? Estus stared at him with a half smile. Seeing that she refused to give in, Yi Ting could only use his ultimate trick. Well, cherry lips are blocked, breathing is suffocating. Estus's ice blue eyes suddenly turned into a stream of clear springs, slowly closed, and subconsciously put his hands around his neck. After a while, Yi Ting's neck was turned back, and the sense of touch disappeared. Estus felt disappointed, subconsciously headed forward and chased forward, and at the same time opened his eyes suspiciously. Do you want to wear it? After hearing Yi Ting's voice and his smirk, she bit her lower lip and said charmingly. Wear it, go on. Matthew's eyes widened. If I knew it earlier, I would stick to it. Lei Movie blinked, as if he had learned something. After a few minutes, satisfied, Estus finally put on a white t-shirt. Seeing that the 3 girls put on the white t-shirts that he personally prepared and wrote, Yi Ting was also very satisfied. Let's go, let's challenge the bit. Top 100 Sequential Battle Arena. Hundreds of students who heard the news looked forward to it. Why is there no one? It's not fake news, is it? Wait a little longer, the post says 10 o'clock. Someone saw them enter the backstage. It is said that they were the female freshmen who instantly killed the Top 100 Sequence 99 Xu Zhe yesterday. It's her. You have to wait. Is there such a thing? I heard that Xu Zhe died in seconds after EO, I thought it was a rumor. Geo, hey, is there really such a fierce freshman? The other side, on the special seat of the Top 100 Sequence in the arena. A boy in a robe listened to the voice from the audience, he laughed and said. Xu Zhe, look, you've become a laughing stock. Han Weidong. Xu Zhe, who had lost his former arrogance and was sluggish, glanced at him. If it's her, you won't be able to go 1 round. Hey, Han Weidong sneered and said. I'm not someone like you who can't move when you see a beautiful woman. Just wait, I will take back the prestige of the Top 100 Sequence myself. Out. A sharp-eyed student noticed the 4 people walking out of the backstage, and immediately exclaimed, while the rest of the students looked towards the backstage exit. Are they the ones who instantly killed Xu Zhe? Yes, 1 man and 3 women, that's them. Hey, another student seemed to notice something. What's the word? On their clothes. A group of students stared at each other. Buy the equipment, come, is there an equipment store? Absolutely. What the hell is this? Still advertising. Who can tell me, what is an equipment store? It's a newly opened equipment store in the trading mall this morning. It's called Yujian Equipment Store, and there are 2 5th-order colorful legendary equipment in it. Our Master Mo is stunned. Hiss. Tier 5 colorful legendary equipment, more than 1 billion dragon coins, right? Hehe, more than 1 billion dragon coins are the normal price of 5th level colorful equipment, and those 2 pieces can be super excellent. Somewhere in the auditorium, Lei Zian looked at Zhang Xiaoxuan in surprise. This. Zhang Xiaoxuan blinked, but did not explain. The other side. Top 100 sequence seats. Stunning. Han Weidong sneered, turned his head and said, Xu Zhe, did you lose to this kind of monkey? Ha, Xu Zhe snorted coldly and said, I hope you can still speak hard later. Oh, Han Weidong sneered and said, on the first day of school, there is no precedent for a freshman to successfully challenge the top 100 in the past, and there will never be one in the future. Even the top 3 in the high school league are not good, let alone they are not. They are just unknown little people. It's okay to come up and play monkeys, but if you really want to challenge the sequence in vain, I will let them know the consequences of overreaching. Arena. Yes, there are quite a lot of people. Seeing hundreds of students already sitting in the auditorium, Ting nodded in satisfaction. As long as the next challenge is explosive and exciting enough, the news will soon spread throughout the campus and become a hot topic recently. Putting away his thoughts, he turned his head to look at the 3 women, and said, which of you will challenge first? Estus did his part. I come. As expected, Ting nodded and said, it is good. With the permission, Estus immediately exerted force under his feet, and with a bang, the ground cracked inch by inch, and his body jumped out like lightning. Hiss. It's too violent. The students in the auditorium suddenly took a deep breath. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Han Weidong's pupils shrank, to crush the floor with strength alone. The corner of Xu Ji's mouth twitched. The other side. Landed on the challenge platform. Ice blue long hair fluttering. Estus raised his head slightly, staring at the 100th place in the top 100 sequence list in the distance. Sequence 100, also called sequence goalkeeper. Students who have not entered the top 100 sequence can only challenge the 100th sequence. After the challenge is successful, after obtaining the sequence ranking, you can challenge the sequence that does not exceed the top 10 of your own ranking. Each student can only challenge 3 times a day, and the challenger needs to pay a challenge fee of 20 points for each challenge. Among them, 10 points are used as the fee for sending back the external sequence, and 10 points are the challenge fee given to the challenged sequence person. Whether the challenge succeeds or fails, it is his hard work fee. Each sequence only needs to fight 3 times a day to reject the next challenge of the day. Of course, you can continue to accept it. Staring at the last place on the list of top 100 sequences, Estus had a thought. Challenge sequence. Ding. Consume 20 points. Start the sequence challenge successfully. Han Weidong, sequence 100 will be sent to the arena within 10 minutes, please wait. Those who are challenged have 10 minutes to deal with private affairs. After 10 minutes, it will be forcibly teleported to the arena. After the challenge is over, it will be sent back. Very personal. At this time, the blank space under the top 100 sequence list also shows the challenge information. Estus sequence. None vs Han Weidong sequence 100. Wow! Seeing the challenge message above, the students in the auditorium were in an uproar. It turns out that her name is Estus, and she really took the challenge. It's Han Weidong. His strength is beyond the 100th in the sequence. This Estus is probably in trouble. Quote question mark question mark question mark. What do you mean? Can someone please explain? Sequences 100 to 91 only have 50-point rewards per month, but every time they are challenged, they can get 10-point rewards. Sequence 100 is the sequence goalkeeper. Every student who wants to enter the sequence list must challenge him. In order to earn with these 10-point rewards, many sequences that have the strength to advance to the 70th or 80th ranks will deliberately stay in the 100th sequence, and sometimes whoever of them lacks points will manipulate the sequence list and rotate the goalkeeper to earn points. Hiss. There is still such a thing. The school doesn't care. Miao Xiaowang Bada. The reward for 100 to 91 is 50 points, 90 to 81 is 100 points, 80 to 71 is 150 points, 70 to 61 is 200 points. 60 to 51 is 250 points, every 10 is a range, increasing by 50 points. The 50th to 41st place is 350 points, the 40th to 31st place is 450 points, and the 10th place is 100 points. From 30 to 21, it is 600 points, from 20 to 11, it is 750 points, and each interval of 10 is increased by 150 points. And the 10th to 6th place is directly 1000 points. After that, each promotion will increase 200 points, until the first place is 2000 points. A truly powerful sequence doesn't care about the 10-point challenge rewards at all, and will only keep sprinting forward for higher rankings and higher point rewards. Only after the strength is only 60 or 70, point rewards only those with 1 or 200 and no strength to make it up will do this kind of thing. What's more, if the challenger is really strong enough, he will naturally succeed in the challenge. If he is not strong enough, who will the school not give the monthly bonus of 100 or so points? Hiss. The society has learned. The other side. Top 100 sequence seats. Ding. Estus sequence no initiates a sequence challenge to you. Please respond to the challenge within 10 minutes. 10 minutes later, it will be forcibly transferred to the sequence battlefield. Han Weidong's eyes froze. She really took the challenge. How dare she? Seeing the challenge information under the list, the corners of Shu Ji's lips twitched. Soon, he will be able to wash away his grievances. It's not that he's weak, let alone that he's careless. But the opponent is too strong. The haze in his heart was swept away. Shu Ji looked at Han Weidong with a sneer and said, "What's the matter, our serial goalkeeper, still not accepting the challenge? Could it be because he was afraid?" Quote exclamation mark quote. Han Weidong sneered. Afraid. There is no word for fear in Han Weidong's dictionary. After speaking, he responded to the challenge with a thought, and his figure disappeared. Next moment, I'm coming. Han Weidong is here. It started. Seeing Han Weidong appearing on the serial battlefield, the students in the auditorium held their breaths. Field. Ding. Han Weidong, sequence 100, has responded to the challenge. After 30 seconds, the challenge will officially start. 30, 29, 28. Has it finally appeared? Estus raised his mouth lightly. I hope you can bring me much joy in fighting. Pleasure. Han Weidong's eyes froze. Is it because of Shu Ji who defeated by a trick, so that you have an illusion about your own strength? Newcomer, I will let you know that underestimating our sequence powerhouses, there will be arrogance. Estus play with taste. The end. Then I really have to look forward to it. Words fall. Countdown is over. Ding. Serial challenge officially begins. The magical power in Han Weidong's body was condensed, and he was about to activate his skills, when the figure of Estus appeared in front of him in an instant. How so fast? Thoughts arise. I saw a white leg shadow kicking out like lightning. He didn't even have time to react, and he heard a click. There was a clear sound of bone cracking, and there was a sharp pain in his chest. Spray. Boom. Instantly, it landed on the edge of the auditorium. Blood continued to overflow from the corner of the mouth, and passed out. Ding. The challenge is successful. Congratulations to Estus for being promoted to sequence 100. That's it. The long legs wrapped in white high boots retracted, and Estus looked disdainful. As if the sound was silenced by some mysterious power, there was a brief silence on the serial battlefield of hundreds of people, and then it seemed that the mysterious power disappeared, and the students in the audience were in an uproar. A Geo. It's a Geo again. Freshman's first day challenge sequence succeeded. History is broken. This is too powerful. Is this really a freshman? It's really handsome. Miss Estus, I love you. The other side. Top 100 sequence seats. See no. It's not that I'm weak. She is really too strong. Ha ha. Seeing Han Weidong being instantly killed with one kick, Shu Ji wept with joy. His grievances are finally cleared. The other side. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Lei Xian's eyes widened, subconsciously looked at Zhang Xiaoxuan beside her, as if asking, such a person. How did your store find it to advertise? Zhang Xiaoxuan blinked. She knows they are strong. But I didn't know it was so strong. She can't hold back anymore. The other side, hearing that the people arranged by Lu Yan were going to carry out the sequence challenge, Qin Tian, the principal of Shanghai Metropolitan University who came to watch the battle, subconsciously narrowed his eyes when he saw this. Level 45. Li Hong, the director of the admissions office beside him, was stunned. Yesterday I heard that killing Xu Zhe in seconds is one thing. But seeing it with your own eyes is another thing. Just speed. Ask yourself, whether he can react is still unknown. Is this really level 45? Taking a deep breath, he put on a bright smile. Principal Qin, after 8 years, our Shanghai University has finally puffed up our chests. Haha, that's right. Qin Tian smiled heartily and said. Give me a good look at them. If you have any needs, try to meet them. Yes, field, hopefully. One can be stronger, otherwise it will be too boring. Estus's ice blue eyes brightened a little, and he looked up at the sequence list with a thought. Challenge sequence 90. Ding. Consume 20 points. Start the sequence challenge successfully. Within 10 minutes, Cao Kai sequence 90 will be sent to the arena, please. Under the list of the top 100 sequences, the challenge information is displayed again. Estus sequence 100 vs Cao Kai sequence 90. Seeing the above challenge information, the students in the auditorium immediately became excited. Keep on, she's on. Cao Kai, it's Cao Kai. She's going to challenge Cao Kai of sequence 90. Cao Kai, is he very powerful? Nonsense. Cao Kai has just entered his sophomore year and is now at sequence 90. In the future, he is very likely to be in the top 10 or even the top 5 in the sequence of Shanghai University. A weak question, can he Jiao Han Weidong for a second? End of topic. Field. Ding. Cao Kai, sequence 90, has responded to the challenge. After 30 seconds, the challenge will officially start. 30, 29, 28. Han Weidong lost. A hulking figure with a huge shield in hand appeared. Are you Estus? Why haven't I heard of you? Estus raised his mouth lightly. Beat me, maybe I can tell you. Cao Kai frowned and was about to say something. Ding. Serial challenge officially begins. Boost sound. He immediately swallowed back the words and activated his skills instantly. Strong as gold. Ding. Trigger talent. Within 30 minutes, the defense of professionals will be increased by 15%. At the same time, Estus's figure flashed, bypassed the giant shield, and appeared on the left side of Cao Kai in an instant. He swung his right palm, and an icy cone shot out from the palm with a biting chill. Cao Kai's pupils shrank suddenly, and before he had time to react, the left abdomen was pierced by the ice pick, the splashed blood was instantly frozen, and a bone-piercing chill spread from the wound, spreading instantly. The whole body, the body turned into an ice blue ice sculpture. Ding. The challenge is successful. Congratulations to Estus for being promoted to sequence 90. Challenge again successfully. Estus subconsciously turned her head to look at the backstage exit, and saw Yi Ting giving a thumbs up. She immediately raised the corners of her mouth and smiled sweetly. On the other side, the auditorium. Hiss. Ice elemental profession. Even Cao Kai can't get away with her. So amazing. Ah, Estus smiled so sweetly, I seem to be in love. Hee hee, brother, it's daytime, can you dream again at night? Plus. At this time, a teacher jumped onto the field and reached out to touch Cao Kai, who had turned into an ice sculpture. He felt a chill through his bones. He was startled, and looked at Estus in surprise, and then opened the mouth and said, That's right, Estus, right. You're very strong. Come on, I'll take Cao Kai away. It is good. Knowing that he was the teacher in charge of treating the wounded, Estus nodded. Waiting for the teacher to take the ice sculpture away. Estus looked up again, with a thought. Challenge sequence 80. Ding. Consume 20 points. Start the sequence challenge successfully. Within 10 minutes, Ma Wenwen sequence 80 will be sent to the arena, Dao. It's starting again. This time it's sequence 80, Ma Wenwen, a junior. Is this Ma Wenwen very good? Of course it's amazing. Sequence 80. How can it not be amazing? And it can still look beautiful. A weak question, can she instantly kill Cao Kai? This, just ask again weakly, is Estus as beautiful? Are you a jerk? After a while, ding, Ma Wenwen, sequence 80, has responded to the challenge. After 30 seconds, the challenge will officially start. A beautiful figure appeared on the stage. Noticing the girl with ice blue long hair in front of her, Ma Wenwen's eyes were full of dignity. Although she is not at school, she has already heard about the situation here. He killed Han Weidong in sequence 100 in seconds, and Cao Kai in sequence 90 in seconds. This Estus who came out of nowhere is extremely extraordinary. But she couldn't help but think about it, and the 30-second countdown ended soon. Ding! Serial challenge officially begins. Without hesitation in the task, Ma Wenwen activated her skills instantly. Sneak step. Ding! Professional's sense of presence has declined. After the skill was activated, Ma Wenwen's figure flashed, and she quickly rushed towards Estus. Interesting. Estus only felt that the girl in front of her was clearly in sight, so she couldn't help subconsciously ignoring her. Soon, Ma Wenwen came behind Estus, and the skills were activated. Double stab. The two daggers glowing with golden brilliance in his hands draw a sharp and cold glow. The dagger was about to pierce Estus's back. Before Ma Wenwen could feel joy, she immediately felt a powerful shock. The tiger's mouth burst instantly, and the two daggers almost dropped. She couldn't help but blurt out, "How come? A girl with ice blue long hair in front of her is like a wild beast. The body is like an iron wall. The two daggers can't get close at all, and they can't even pierce the skin. How could there be someone with such a high defense?" Suddenly, an icy blue cold mist emitted from Estus's body, the temperature dropped suddenly, and a bone-piercing chill came. Ma Wenwen was startled. She exerted strength on her feet, and was about to retreat quickly. But it's too late. The cold mist alone covered every inch of her body with frost until she lost consciousness and her body was completely frozen. The girl named Estus in front of her didn't even turn her head to look at her. Ding! Challenge succeeded. Congratulations to Estus for being promoted to sequence 80. Looking at the words of congratulations displayed under the list, the entire serial battlefield fell into silence again. What just happened? Do not know. How did you win? They don't even know. In their eyes, they only saw that Ma Wenwen disappeared, and when she reappeared, she was already frozen. Field. That ice blue long hair fluttering, the girl standing indifferently seemed to be telling everyone that she did nothing. But in the icy blue solid ice, the figure leaning back and about to retreat quickly, and the terrified expression on his face, as if he had encountered a great horror, told everyone what the girl in front of him had done. Calm down, Yuan Shen. What a stark contrast between the two. It wasn't until Estus' figure disappeared from the field that everyone reacted, and immediately there was an uproar. Off the court, seeing the girl jumping towards him, Ting quickly stretched out his hands to hug her slender waist, turned around a few times to relieve the pressure, and said wolfishly, "Moi, Estus, well done. Ah, woo, 243, I'm broken in love. Brother, wake up, it's already dawn." Suddenly, wolf roars and drunken voices came from the auditorium. Off the field, feeling the moisture coming from his cheeks, Estus's eyes rolled, his cherry lips parted slightly, and he was about to speak, but Ting suddenly said, "It's just such a good opportunity, why didn't you talk about our store's advertisement? Question mark, question mark, question mark. At this time, you told me about your broken advertisement." Pushing him away decisively, Estus was already unable to complain. Ting smiled awkwardly, turned around and said, "Mash, Ray, which one of you will come next?" As the second child among the girls, fourth cultivator volunteered. "I come." Ting nodded and said, "Okay, I'll leave the second round to Matthew." "Well, don't worry, leave it to Matthew." Matthew nodded heavily, exerted force on her feet, and jumped onto the field. Staring at the top 100 sequence list, the original sequence 98 and the current sequence 100, she had a thought. Estus squeezed out 90 and 80, the ranking dropped, sequence 98 became 100, it should be Shuje, but I made a mistake, overturning and rewriting is too troublesome, I have changed Shuje from the previous chapter 99, does not affect reading, very sorry. Ding. Consume 20 points, start the sequence challenge successfully. Li Lei, sequence 100, will be sent to the arena within 10 minutes, please wait. The blank space under the top 100 sequence list also shows the challenge information. Maxiu sequence. None vs Lile sequence 100. Another freshman has started to challenge. Pink short hair, love it. Mash, it's really not worse than Estus. I just don't know how strong it is. The strength shouldn't be bad, right? Almost. Are you crazy? How could there be so many monsters? I don't care, Ms. Matthew, come on. The curtain had already come to an end for the challenge, but I didn't expect there to be surprises. Every student is excited. The other side. Ding. Your sequence has dropped to 99. Ding. Your sequence drops to 100. What? Han Weidong from sequence 100, Sao Kai from sequence 90, and Ma Wenwen from sequence 80 all lost. Instant kill. Or a freshman. How is that possible? Hearing the serial decline twice in a row, Lile immediately called to inquire about the situation, but the news he got was unbelievable. A freshman actually crossed 3 sequence intervals, killing the 3-digit sequence in seconds. Is it possible? On the phone, a voice came. It's true. If you don't believe me, you can call other people to ask, but there is no need to ask them 3. They are all seriously injured. It turned out to be true. Hearing what he said didn't seem to be false, Lile immediately asked. Who is this freshman? This year's high school league champion, Lei Chengju's daughter Xian. It's not her. It's said that she doesn't have a second rank yet. She's a girl I've never heard of. Her name is Estus, and she's suspected of being an ice-type magic warrior. Estes. Lile chewed on the name, but couldn't find any information in his mind, so he asked instead. What now? She has challenged 3 times and left the sequential battlefield, right? Suddenly there was a loud exclamation on the phone, and after a while, a slightly worried voice came. They have another female companion on the challenge field. Lile, you may be in trouble. The words just fell. Ding. Maxiu no sequence initiates a sequence challenge to you. Please respond to the challenge within 10 minutes. 10 minutes later, it will be forcibly transferred to the sequence battlefield. Lile narrowed his eyes. Trouble. One is strong. I don't believe they are all strong. After hanging up the phone, he responded to the challenge with a thought. Ding. Responding to the challenge, sending. Field. Lile, sequence 100, has responded to the challenge. After 30 seconds, the challenge will officially start. 30, 29, 28. Beep sounds. Lile's figure then appeared. He stared closely at the distance. With short pink hair, and under the white t-shirt, he could vaguely see a girl wearing a purple-black tight-fitting battle armor. Are you Matthew? Matthew hummed lightly, but didn't say much. In front of outsiders, she seemed a little silent. Of course, in Yi Ting's mouth, it's cute. Lile narrowed his eyes. The golden light spots in his hand condensed and turned into a large shield, which was placed in front of him. Wearing a battle armor, the opponent should be a warrior class. After a little analysis in his mind, seeing that Matthew still didn't make any moves, he couldn't help but say. You don't summon weapons, arms. Matthew was taken aback. Is it really necessary? But since the other party said so, let's call. Stretching out his right hand, a burst of dark golden light spots emerged, and immediately condensed into a huge rainbow pool. The rainbow shield has a length of nearly 2 meters, held in the hands of Mash, who is less than 160, creating a strong contrast. Hiss. It turned out to be a dark gold equipment. Lile may be in trouble. This Ms. Matthew has something. Oh my god, I'm sore. I love Ms. Matthew even more with the giant shield. Field. Seeing the dark gold equipment, Lile couldn't help being surprised. Shield combat profession. After noticing the giant shield, he breathed a sigh of relief. Confidence is greatly increased. Shield fighters will release defensive skills before the battle. As long as I catch him by surprise, I can take the initiative in this battle, and let her fall into my rhythm, slowly. As a shield fighting profession, he knows the profession extremely well. Skills, fighting style, he knows everything. Steady. Ding. Serial challenge officially begins. The 30-second countdown ends. The beep sounds. The two of them exerted force on their feet at the same time, and shot out quickly. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Lile was taken aback for a moment. Find out now. He just shot a few meters quickly. Mash has crossed a distance of tens of meters, jumped to the sky in front of him, stretched his graceful body forward, and stretched his right hand holding the giant shield back. Li Lei's pupils shrank sharply. Quickly swung his right arm to the left, placed the shield in front of him, and was about to launch a defensive skill. Suddenly, drink! A shout came. Ma Shu's stretched body rolled forward violently, and the giant shield with his right hand smashed down. Boom! This power! Is it really a shield battle? When the powerful force came, Li Lei was horrified. Click! The right arm holding the shield cracked, and his body flew backwards and shot out at a speed dozens of times that of his forward rush. Finally, with a bang, it hit the auditorium and passed out. Ding! Challenge succeeded. Congratulations to Matthew for being promoted to Sequence 90. Hiss. The shield is actually used to smash it. Too violent. The audience took a sharp breath. Extreme speed, powerful strength. Completely refreshed their understanding of shield warfare. Matthew didn't give them a chance to react, and stared at the top 100 sequence list again. Make a move. Ding. Consume 20 points. Start the sequence challenge successfully. In 10 minutes, Zhang Yuren, Sequence 90, will be sent to the arena, please wait. Very good. I knew Miss Matthew would not let us down. Is there any senior sister who will introduce this sequence? Zhang Yuren, Senior, Original Sequence 89, her strength is naturally very good. Weakly asked. Weak you sister, go back and ask you, scumbag. Seeing that Mash continued to challenge, the audience immediately came back to their senses, their eyes full of anticipation. The other side. Ding. Mash, Sequence 100 initiates a sequence challenge to you, please respond to the challenge within 10 minutes. 10 minutes later, it will be forcibly transferred to the sequence battlefield. Zhang Yuren, who was challenging the dungeon, paused, surprised. Matthew, who is this? Why haven't you heard of it? It's only the first day today, so the battle is so intense. A male professional wearing a battle armor wondered. What's wrong? Forget it, just hit it at the end of the month. Zhang Yuren shook her head and said. It's okay, let's continue. Saying so, there was a thought in my heart. Refused to challenge. Ding. The challenge you rejected, the sequence dropped to 91. The other side. Ding. Zhang Yuren, Sequence 90, refuses to challenge. Congratulations to Matthew for being promoted to Sequence 90. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Matthew was taken aback. This is promoted. Seeing the results under the top 100 sequence list, some viewers immediately had doubts. Do you have a big explanation? Each sequence must complete 3 challenges a day before they can refuse the challenge without changing their ranking. If it is less than 3 times, refusing the challenge is equivalent to admitting defeat. The rank of the sequence has dropped. Maybe Zhang Yuren is busy. So that's how it is, I've been taught. It's a pity, I can't see the demeanor of the 2 beauties fighting. Field. Ma Shu was only slightly taken aback, and didn't pay too much attention to it. Zhen raised his head slightly, and turned his eyes to the top 100 sequence list again. Each sequence can only challenge 10 characters above its own sequence, and the current sequence 80 is Estus, so she naturally won't challenge. Move your eyes down, staring at sequence 81, and move your mind. Ding. Consume 20 points, start the sequence challenge successfully. Ma Wenwen, Sequence 81, is in an abnormal state and cannot accept the challenge. Congratulations to Matthew for being promoted to Sequence 81. Matthew was taken aback again. It went up so easily. Without thinking too much, the 3 challenge opportunities were exhausted, so she jumped off the challenge field. Questions came from the audience again. What's the situation? If you are injured, you can't fight, you can only drop in the ranking. Then staring at the injured sequence challenge, wouldn't the ranking be able to rise rapidly? Hehe, those with strength don't need it, and those without strength. You won't be able to stand for long. The settlement will be settled at midnight on the 1st of each month. As long as you stand on the top again before then, it doesn't matter if you stand for you at ordinary times. Of course, once it doesn't matter twice, if it is too many, it will cause public outrage, you can try it. So that's the case, thank you brother for clarifying the confusion. Off the field, Yi Ting rubbed Matthew's head and said with a smile. Mash, you did a good job. Hee, I only played 1 game. Matthew narrowed his eyes contentedly. Yi Ting laughed and said. As long as the ranking goes up, it doesn't matter how many games you play. After praising Matthew, Ting turned to look at Lei Movie. Shadow, I'll see you next. It is good. Lei Movie slightly forehead. The body is light and leaping to the field in an instant. Look at the top 100 sequence list and move your mind. Ding. Consume 20 points. Start the sequence challenge successfully. Within 10 minutes, Fan Jian sequence 100 will be sent to the arena. Please wait a moment. The challenge information is clearly listed under the list of top 100 sequences. Lei Movie sequence. Nun vs Fan Jian sequence 100. The audience was shocked. The third is on the stage. I love this young lady too. Spring hasn't come yet. Don't be in heat, okay. Lei Movie. Purple hair again. Can't she be the illegitimate daughter of Lord Lei? Hiss. The opponent is Fan Jian. Brother, is this Fan Jian very powerful? Being able to be in the top 100 ranks, there is no problem with his strength, but he likes it. Well, 517 is so good. Hi, it's the kind of talk that doesn't mean. The other side, Lei Zian, who also had long purple hair, was stunned. There are quite a few people with the surname Lei in Longguo. There are very few people with the surname Lei plus purple hair. If you add the Thunder profession. Okay. She immediately turned her head to look at Zhang Xiaoxuan and said. Xiaoxuan, do you know this movie? It's considered acquaintance. Zhang Xiaoxuan did not dare to confirm. Although we had a meal together. But they didn't talk a word. Forget. Lei Zian was taken aback for a moment. Without any hesitation, she turned to test. Then do you know her occupation? I do know that, the Thunder class. Anyway, everyone will know about it later, so Zhang Xiaoxuan didn't hide it. What a Thunder. Lei Zian's pupils shrank. This Thunder movie will not be really. Field. Ding. Fan Jian, sequence 100, has responded to the challenge. After 30 seconds, the challenge will officially start. What's the situation today? My sequence has dropped by 4, and someone still challenges me. With the sound, Fan Jian's figure appeared. Noticing Yuji, who was wearing a kimono in front of him, he curled his mouth, narrowed his eyes and said. Yo, you are Lei Yingying. This figure is tisk tisk tisk. Lei Movie frowned. Yo, it's quite aloof, I like it. This cold and coercive temperament greatly increased Fan Jian's interest, saying. This kind of girl is the most exciting to conquer. A cold light flashed in Lei Yingying's purple eyes. Ding. Serial challenge officially begins. The moment the countdown ended, a bright thunderbolt fell from the sky. Boom. Ding. Challenge succeeded. Congratulations to Lei Movie for being promoted to sequence 100. It's really a Thunder profession. Lei Zian's eyes widened, completely dumbfounded. Sudden, she had a flash of inspiration. I remembered what Zhang Xiaoxuan said in the morning. She turned her head and said, Xiaoxuan, you said that the ring in the store is reserved for the boss's girlfriend in the future, so it can't be her. Question mark. So sharp. If you admit it, Lei Zian probably knows that the boss is Yi Ting. Single quote. Thinking of this, Zhang Xiaoxuan pretended to be mysterious and said. You guess. Lei Zian suddenly puffed up her face. Zhang Xiaoxuan poked her face with her finger and said with a smile. Whether it is or not, the result will not affect it, will it? That ring will not be sold for the time being, so don't think about it. Hearing what she said, Ziyan suddenly felt like a deflated balloon. Yup, whether it is or not, it is impossible for others to sell it. Know who the so-called girlfriend is. Who is the so-called boss? What's the use? Just so angry. Zhang Xiaoxuan poked her face just now. She's so big, she hasn't been poked in the face yet. She narrowed her eyes and said, Xiaoxuan, puff up your face and I'll poke it. Question mark. What's so good about poking your face? She was taken aback for a moment, but she quickly understood the reason. Good guy. Ziyan, I poked you once, but you still poked it back. Are you naive, Lei? Lei Ziyan's eyes widened immediately. Not only her face, but also called Lei childish. So angry. Field. Scorched black by the mighty thunder. Fan Jian, who was still smoking, was dragged away by the teacher. Lei Movie stared at sequence 90 in the top 100 sequences and moved his mind. Ding. Consume 20 points. Start the sequence challenge successfully. Within 10 minutes, Miao Feng, sequence 90, will be sent to the arena and will be beaten. The challenge information is clearly listed under the list of top 100 sequences. Lay movie, sequence 100 vs Miao Feng, sequence 90. It's Miao Feng. I didn't expect him to fall to sequence 90. Who is Miao Feng? Can that boss introduce you? Miao Feng, original sequence 88, ranked 3rd in singles in the high school league last year, now a sophomore, a fighter professional. 10 Dalton's Kai Dahi's chopping knife technique is extremely powerful. Hiss. It's the top 3 in the league. It's amazing. Yeah, being able to enter the top 100 sequence in the sophomore 21 is very likely to be a top 10 sequence in the future. TCH, they only got to sequence 88 in their sophomore year. How can they be as good as their first day of freshman year at 80? If it weren't for 3 challenges to the limit, they would probably be in the top 10 now. Nima, you're always bragging, aren't you? After a while. Ding. Miao Feng, sequence 90, has responded to the challenge. After 30 seconds, the challenge will officially start. Miao Feng's figure appeared. The golden brilliance emerged from the right hand, and a big chopping knife appeared in the hand. Holding the chopping knife on his shoulder, he who already knew the news said, I didn't expect there to be such a powerful freshman this year. If I don't come this time, I probably won't be qualified to fight against you in the future. Come on, let me see your strength. Seeing that a somewhat normal person finally came, Lay Movie nodded slightly. Soon, countdown is over. Ding. Serial challenge officially begins. Miao Feng didn't hesitate. He shot out quickly, and in an instant came to Lei Xuan's few meters of money. He jumped up violently and slashed down with the big machete in his hand. Crack mountains and rocks. With the activation of the skill, the icy cold light burst out. Before this mighty move, Lei Jianhua only turned sideways, avoiding the light of the saber by a hair, and then the thunder fell from the sky. Boom. It's really strong. Thoughts arose. Miao Feng was burnt black and fell unconscious to the ground. Ding. Challenge succeeded. Congratulations to Lay Movie for being promoted to sequence 90. 2 thunderbolts will make 2 sequence powerhouses resent on the spot. Thunder class is strong. Hehe. Otherwise, the name of the strongest attack among the various elements is blown out. The other side. Without using skills, just an idea, Lei Ting obeys orders. Lei Xian's eyes narrowed. The same occupation of the Thunder Department. She sees more than anyone else. I also know more about the power of Lay Movie. As the most violent thunder element among various elements, lightning professionals simply can't do the same thing as Lay Movie can send thunder from the sky just by thinking. Even her father, Lei Hao, the lord of the demon capital city, a 9th-level professional, can't do it. Professionals use magic power to condense elements to issue elemental skills, but Lay Movie directly omits this step, as if the magic power in his body has been completely assimilated with the thunder element. The magic power is thunder, and thunder is her magic power, regardless of each other. You can even say, she is Ray. Field. Raising the head of Lay Movie. Look at the top 100 sequence. Sequence 80 is Estus. Sequence 81 is Matthew. His eyes continued to move down, staring at sequence 82, and his mind moved. Ding. Consume 20 points. Start the sequence challenge successfully. Ma Wenwen, sequence 82, is in an abnormal state and cannot accept the challenge. Congratulations to Lay Movie for being promoted to sequence 82. Easily promoted to sequence 82, Lay Movie left. Off the field. Yi Ting opened her arms and blinked her eyes. Lei, who had just jumped off the challenge field, saw this, and her pink mouth suddenly turned up slightly, but her reserved heart made her hesitate, and she couldn't be as active and natural as Esther's. Yi Ting smiled, took the initiative to take 2 steps forward, and hugged her tightly. Mwah, Shadow, you've done a good job, you've worked hard. Lay Movie's cold cheeks were reddish, and a pair of purple eyes shone like clear springs. Quote exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark quote. I'm sour. Why doesn't he roll over like this? I'm so envious. Let go of Miss Lay Movie, let me come. Hee, you really dare to say the same thing. The eyes of the students in the auditorium were all red. Off stage. Okay, it's my turn. Yi Ting blinked, hinting frantically. Estus, Lay Movie, Matthew smiles. Mwah, on his cheek respectively. Seeing this, the audience on the field was hit by hundreds of millions of tons again. Successfully obtained gifts from the three goddesses of victory. Ting is preparing to jump on the challenge field. Estus handed out the rose sword in his hand. Be careful. I see, don't worry. The corners of Ting's mouth lightly raised. Take the sword of the rose. With force under his feet, he easily jumped onto the challenge platform. Stare at the sequence 100 in the top 100 sequences and move your mind. Ding. Consume 20 points. Start the sequence challenge successfully. Within 10 minutes, Yuan Fangfang, sequence 100, will be sent to the arena, please wait. The challenge message then becomes apparent. Ting, sequence. None vs Yuan Fangfang, sequence 100. It's Yuan Fangfang. Boss, please introduce me again. Yuan Fangfang, a sophomore, was in the top 8 of the last high school league. Naturally, she is very powerful. She is also the famous king of the devils. At least 10 or 8 of the top 100 are her fish. This time it will be a good show. Hiss. Aquaman, isn't this a scumbag versus Aquaman? Get rid of the scumbag. Get rid of the scumbag. Hee, Tian Yao might still fall in love with this little boy. Then get rid of the little boy. Get rid of the boy. Field. Ting raised his eyebrows. What scumbag? What boy? Definitely not me. After a while. Ding. Yuan Fangfang, sequence 100, has responded to the challenge. After 30 seconds, the challenge will officially begin. Beep sounds. A charming figure in cool clothes appeared afterward. Hearing the roar of the audience, Yuan Fangfang looked Ting up and down, and said with a smile. You are so handsome, you really have the potential. Oh, Ting said calmly, and then, Yuan Fangfang winked like silk, and said. Ting, right, how about it? The challenge is over. Would you like to drink a glass of milk with my sister? This milk, is it legitimate? The corner of Ting's mouth raised lightly and said. Sorry, I don't like driving used cars. Wow. The female students in the auditorium immediately climaxed. Haha, used car, good scolding. It's not just secondhand, it's thousands of hands. Handsome Yi, this fool to death. What are you doing, is it serious? Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Secondhand car, a stern look flashed in Yuan Fangfang's eyes. Ding, serial challenge officially begins. With the beep sounding, Ting and Yuan Fangfang activated their skills at the same time. Sneak step, ding, professional's sense of presence has declined. Is he an assassin? Is she an assassin? The two of them moved again at the same time. Ting activates the skill again. Divine possession. Ding, professionals use divine possession to trigger 30 minutes, and the professional will get a 20% attribute bonus of Frost Dragon. Level 45 Estus has a full 10,000 attributes, and Ting's attributes instantly increase by 2,000 when possessed by divine power. 236 plus 14 plus 480. 169 plus 95 plus 460. Physique. 164 plus 118 plus 500. 775 plus 166 plus 560. At this time, Yuan Fangfang, who had already discovered Ting first, had quietly approached her. Lightning stab. The cold light condensed into a point and pierced out brazenly. At the moment of launching the attack, Yuan Fangfang's figure appeared, Ting's mouth curled up, his body sideways dodged the attack, colorful lights flashed in his hand, and a long sword with a rose flower hilt appeared. Colorful legendary equipment. There was an exclamation from the audience. Yuan Fangfang couldn't help but shrink her pupils. Long sword, colorful legendary equipment. Even with the entire list of the top 100 in the Demon City, there are probably not many people who can own it. This kid actually has it. But I can't let her think too much. Full moon slash. The rose sword in Ting's hand draws a full moon-shaped sharp and cold light forward. See, how could it be a night skill? Yuan Fangfang's pupils shrank, and a shocking wound was instantly drawn by the cold light on his chest, splashing bright red blood. Ding. Challenge succeeded. Congratulations to Ting for being promoted to sequence 100. Hiss. Destroy flowers with hot hands. This position is ruthless. Haha, I'm dying of laughter. If she sees this scene, I'm afraid I'll feel nauseous after touching it. Haha. Sister, you can take pictures and save them on the BBS. Hiss. Ruthless enough, thank you for reminding me. You're welcome, just treat me to imported candy. You are beautiful. A teacher quickly jumped onto the challenge platform. Yi Ting, yes, she is very strong. As for Yuan Fangfang, she has lost too much, so I will bring her to treatment. It is good. Yi Ting naturally has no objections. From the audience, Matthew's voice came again. Yi Ting, that's great. Turning his head and looking at Matthew, the corners of Yi Ting's mouth twitched. Great, isn't Matthew the clearest? Waiting for the teacher to fight Yuan Fangfang away. Yi Ting continued to look up at the top 100 sequence list, with a thought. Ding. Consume 20 points, start the sequence challenge successfully. Within 10 minutes, Suzy, sequence 90, will be sent to the arena, please wait. The challenge message apparently. Yi Ting, sequence 100 vs Suzy, sequence 90. This time it's Suzy. What's the origin of Suzy? Big brother, come drink some water, and talk about it. Brother, get on the road. Suzy is amazing, a sophomore, ranked second in the high school league last year, a water mage, the top 10 in the future top 100 sequence, and even the top 5 seed players. Hiss. It turned out to be the second. The second and the third are already there, so what about the first? Hey, Shanghai was also lucky enough to recruit Lei Zian, who was number 1 in the league this year. It was because her father was the city lord of Shanghai, our vice principal, and it was not easy for him to send him to the capital. First move. The real geniuses are all in the imperial capital. So you mean that there are people in the imperial capital who are more talented than the 4 of them? Can you please stop talking? Please. After a while. Ding. 400 Suzy, sequence 90, has responded to the challenge. 30 seconds later, the challenge will officially begin. Ding. Professional buff disappears. Hearing the prompt, Yi Ting was not surprised. It is very normal for a challenge platform formed by such special props to have the effect of removing buff. The competition venues of the major leagues are also the same. For the sake of fairness and to prevent players from adding buffs in advance, they have this special effect. At this time, Suzy's voice came. Yi Ting, right, I haven't heard your names at all. I really want to know why you are so strong, why didn't you participate in the high school league? Before the start, can you satisfy my curiosity? Yi Ting was taken aback. How does this make him answer? Could it be that because there is no suspense, Lu Yan is not allowed? Although this is true, but it's too crazy to say it. After pondering for a while, Yi Ting said. The league schedule is close to half a month. It's a waste of time. With that time, why not go up a few more levels? Waste time. Not only Suzy, but also the audience present were stunned. Although I don't know the level of Yi Ting and the others, but with such strength, it must not be low. Now he says this. Everyone also understands. If you have time to participate in the league, it is better to practice hard. Especially for those who have little hope of getting a ranking. Striving for a few more levels, getting a better panel score, and getting into a good university, isn't that better than wasting half a month? Yi Ting doesn't know either. Today he is such a white lie. Leading to a sharp drop in the number of professionals participating in the high school league in the future. Lei Zian's eyes flickered. It turns out that for those who are really talented, the high school league is just a waste of time. I won the first place in vain, and I have been complacent for a long time. It turns out that I am just a mediocre person. Single quote. Field. It is good. Suzy nodded. I see, thank you for clarifying. Yi Ting raised his eyebrows, which was surprisingly polite. Ding. Serial challenge officially begins. Countdown ends. Yi Ting exerts force on his feet. Activates skills while rapidly approaching Suzy. Sneak step. Ding. Professional's sense of presence has declined. Water curtain. Suzy is not slow at all. A water curtain made of water elements appears. Yi Ting's feet are constantly moving, and the skills are activated. Divine Power Possession. Ding. Professionals use Divine Possession to trigger 30 minutes, and the professional will get a 20% attribute bonus of Frost Dragon. While the attributes skyrocketed, he has reached the edge of the water curtain. Sharp water arrow. Facing the condensed water elements and several water arrows shooting out from behind the water curtain, Yi Ting was unafraid, and didn't even have the intention of dodging, so he directly activated Skill 1. Crescent Cut. The rose sword in his hand draws a half-moon arc-shaped slash. Instantly, water arrows and water curtains were annihilated one after another under the powerful slash, and the pupils of Suzy who lost his protection shrank, and blood spattered. Ding! Challenge succeeded. Congratulations to Yi Ting for being promoted to Sequence 90. Another sword. Even Suzy is not his single enemy. This Yi Ting is also a strong group. Without strength, do you really think that you can be surrounded by beautiful women just by your face? What's more, they are all so strong. Handsome and strong, I admire him. This kind of knife-to-flesh battle is so cool to watch. Yes, the elemental combat skills are gorgeous, which is a visual enjoyment, but the real swords and guns make people's adrenal glands soar and blood boil. You are a real knife and gun, is it serious? Challenge Field. Yi Ting looked up at the top 100 sequence list, and Ma Wenwen, who had fallen from sequence 80 to sequence 83, had a thought. Ding! Consume 20 points, start the sequence challenge successfully. Ma Wenwen, sequence 83, is in an abnormal state and cannot accept the challenge. Congratulations to Yi Ting for being promoted to sequence 83. 3 challenge opportunities are exhausted. Yi Ting looked around the audience, pointing to the words on the white t-shirt. Students, there is an equipment store in the professional trading mall of the Magic University, welcome to visit. The students in the auditorium burst into laughter. This Yi Ting, wearing a t-shirt is not enough. Even before leaving, there is still a wave of advertisements. At this time, a senior sister said loudly, "Handsome Yi, do you own a little equipment store?" Yi Ting gestured with his index finger and thumb, and said with a smile, "There are so many billion points of shares. Haha, are you a little bit or a billion bit?" The students in the auditorium suddenly became noisy. Would you like to see the equipment? Go. 7-color equipment. I haven't seen it yet. It is said that it is still full of attributes. I must see it. Haha, me too. Let's go, because I will gain more knowledge. I'll go too, just to see if there's any suitable equipment. Go together. Field. Yi Ting also answered several questions from several students. Then he pointed to Zhang Xiaoxuan in the auditorium and said, "If you have any questions, you can ask our beautiful store manager, Miss Zhang Xiaoxuan. Goodbye." After saying goodbye, jump off the challenge field. Everyone's eyes were also focused on the direction Yi Ting was pointing at. Master Zhang, is there any equipment suitable for mages? Yes, there are a lot of equipment for mages, just pick them in the past. Shopkeeper Zhang, hurry up, go back and open the door. Aren't you ready to go now? Miss Zhang, at AV. Coffee, come, scan 1. Many students who had been to the equipment store in the morning greeted them warmly and acquaintedly, and those who had never been there knew that this was the Zhang Xiaoxuan Yi Ting was talking about, and they all stepped forward to make a familiar face. As long as you are not stupid, you know that Yi Ting and the others are very likely to break into the top 5 in the sequence and become the leader of Shanghai University, and Zhang Xiaoxuan is obviously their spokesperson. I don't have a chance to make good friends with the 4 big guys for the time being, so it's not bad to make good friends with this spokesperson first, let alone a beautiful woman. Zhang Xiaoxuan, who has been wandering among the flowers for a long time, is naturally not timid, and she can cope with it with ease. Along the way, the store's special V letter has added nearly 100 students. The eyes of Lei Zian next to her flickered. From a young age, she was the center of everyone wherever she went. This was the first time she experienced the feeling of a supporting role. I was used to hearing words of praise and flattery since I was a child, but now listening to them casually joking and teasing each other feels very novel, and I even feel a little envious in my heart. The other side. Top 100 seats. It's over, I can't indulge like this anymore. Xu Zhe stood up from his seat, and when he turned to leave, his face was a little less casual and more resolute than before. The other side. Li Hong, director of admissions office, said with a smile. At first I thought it was just that Estus was particularly powerful, but I didn't expect that the 4 of them are not bad. They got the entrance award, opened the equipment store, and advertised openly to challenge the top 100 sequence. They are so Zhongyang, it seems that we don't enroll with Lu Yan's mission, so we can rest assured. That's right, Qin Tian said with a hearty smile. That kid Lu Yan really gave us 4 big surprises for us. Li Hong smiled and said nothing. Although Principal Chin is not as strong as Lu Yan. But after all, he is an old senior who is full of peaches and plums. He called Lu Yan a kid, so naturally there is no problem. But Li Hong dare not. Don't even dare to answer. Magic Point Exchange Office. Sword of the Sky, Colorful Legend, 25,000 points. Heavenly Magic Wand, Colorful Legend, 24,500 points. Earth Shield, Colorful Legend, 24,000 points. Even the 7-color legendary equipment can be exchanged. It is worthy of being a magic university, backquote. Click one of them to view the properties. Sword of the Sky, Colorful Legend. Level. 2nd level. Attack. 271 to 300. Strength plus 28. Agility plus 29. Spirit plus 28. Damage increased by 7.5%. Requirement. Power 800. The attribute is average, and the small best is not considered. Single quote. Then click on the remaining pieces of colorful equipment to view their properties. Yi Ting is disappointed. All of them are tier 2, their attributes are average, and they need more than 20,000 points. After a rough glance at the rest of the equipment, silently evaluated the value of points. Probably about 10,000. In other words, 1 point is roughly equal to 10,000 dragon coins. Modu University is quite generous. Single quote. According to this value conversion, the 4 of them are equivalent to receiving 400 million dragon coins as an admission reward. If it's just calculated by one person, a piece of 7-color equipment can't be exchanged, but there is still no problem with dark gold equipment. Continue to look at the exchange. Hey, there are 2. Blazing Tiger. Qualification. Tier 5 Overlord. 10,000 points. After one glance, I lost the idea of continuing to check. The 5th Order Overlord is naturally rare for ordinary Beastmasters, especially students who have just entered college, but for Yi Ting, he lacks the patience to take a look. Continue to view the rest of the exchanges. Level 1 Power Fruit. 1,000 points. Tier 2 Power Fruit. 2,000 points. Tier 3 Power Fruit. 4,000 points. 4th Tier Power Fruit. 8,000 points. What? Yi Ting's eyes lit up. In addition to the Fruit of Strength, there are other fruits of the 3 attributes of agility, constitution, and spirit, and the exchange price is the same. The prices of the 4 different grades are 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, and 8,000. It seems that the price of these fruits has to double every time they go up a level. Make a little estimate. Click on the fruit to increase the attributes. 10 points for the 1st order, 20 points for the 2nd order, 30 points for the 3rd order, and 40 points for the 4th order. Does it increase by 10 points for each step up? Yi Ting's eyes flickered. According to the comparison of the existing 4th order fruits. 1st order 1,000 points plus 10 attributes. The 2nd order 2,000 points plus 20 attributes. The conversion rate is also 100, 1. Going up, the conversion rate becomes larger and smaller. The 3rd order is about 133.33, 1. The 4th level is 200, 1. I only have tier 2 now, and I can only take tier 1 and tier 2 fruits, and each tier 1 fruit can only use 10 of each. I have already used 1 of each of the 4 tier 1 fruits. Anyway, the cost performance is the same, so I will use it first. Tier 1 fruit complement. There is a decision. Yi Ting walked up to the staff at the exchange office. Hello, I want to exchange for a 1st order attribute fruit, 4 attributes. Question mark question mark question mark. 9 each. Are you afraid that there are missing zeros? 2 cow in the heart. The staff was speechless. Student, 9 sun level attribute fruit roads are worth 36,000 points. It's okay, the 4 of us earn 9,000 points each. Yi Ting, Estus, Matthew, and Ray Movie each received an admission reward of 10,000 points. After challenging 3 sequence battles, they each consumed 60 points. Each person still has 9,940 points, a total of 39,760 points. After redeeming 36 fruits, each person still has 940 points, just enough to keep the challenge sequence ranking. Good guy, it turned out to be crowdfunding. Hearing this, the staff raised their heads slightly, looked over Yi Ting, and immediately noticed the 3 women behind him. His expression froze. Question mark question mark question mark question mark. Since when did Mo Da have such stunning looks? And many more. It turned out that 3 beauties crowdfunded for him. Absolutely. Envious in his heart, the staff didn't say anything. After the 4 of Yi Ting paid 9,000 points each, he took out 36 first-order fruits from the treasury. Here, take a count. It is good. There are 4 boxes in total. There are 9 fruits of the same color on each of them. Properties are revealed at the touch of a finger. Okay, that's right. Just checked it out. Yi Ting put 36 fruits in his backpack. There are more on the backpack. Tier 1 Power Fruit X9. Tier 1 Agility Fruit X9. Tier 1 Physique Fruit X9. Tier 1 Spiritual Fruit X9. It is clear at a glance. Leave the exchange office. Yi Ting decisively used all 36 fruits. Ding. Professionals use the first level, strength, agility, physique, and spirit, each permanently increased by 90 points. Open the properties panel. Agility, 1,691,277. Physical, 1,641,272. Very good. What Lu Yan said is correct. Each attribute of each of the 9 fruits increases by exactly 108, that is to say, the 1.2 times attribute bonus obtained after advanced has also increased. The current total attribute is 1776. Close the panel. Looked at the time. It's almost noon. Yi Ting turned his head and said, Estus, Matthew, Raymond, let's go to dinner first. Okay, eat and eat. Hearing about eating, naturally Matthew was the most active. The other side, Gabriel Angel's secret realm. Yan Jun hides furtively behind the gate of heaven, slowly stretches out his head and stares closely at Gabriel Temple. Very well, there should be no one coming during this time. Gabriel probably didn't have much defense. With a firm mind, Yan Jun activated his skills. Sneak step. God walk. Invisibility. Lightness. Snow without a trace. Ding. Professional's sense of presence has declined. Trigger the movement speed of talented professionals by 3. Professional body becomes lighter. Professionals enter a stealth state. Professionals will not leave traces while moving. 5 skills in a row. Only then did Yan Jun flash out from behind the gate of heaven, and instantly crossed a distance of nearly 1,000 meters to the outer wall of the palace. Relieved. The 12-winged Gabriel of the 10th level beast level has extremely keen perception. Even with many hidden skills, he did not take it lightly. He kept his back against the outer wall of the palace all the way. Shenhe was vigilant and slowly moved towards the location of the transformation pool. For the 10th order powerhouse, just over 1,000 meters away. He walked for more than 20 minutes. Arriving at the outer wall of the biochemical pool, he activated his skills again. Sneak step, God walk, invisibility, lightness, snow without a trace. After covering the skill time, he jumped onto the outer wall, turned over, and lightly landed in a place in the palace that happened to be covered. At first glance, he is an old habitual offender. Yan Jun held his breath. After waiting for tens of seconds. After confirming that there is no movement in the hall. His figure flashed again, each time a occluder is reached. He held his breath for a while. Finally, after a dozen times of flashing figures, he came to the outside of the hall of Washung Pond. He took a deep breath, held his breath again, exerted strength with his hands, and slowly pushed the huge stone gate that was 10 meters high and 1 meter thick with various angel carvings. At the same time, in the hall, an angel with 12 pairs of wings is staring at the transformation pond. A little angel is missing. It must be a human being. Immediately, sensing that Shimon was slowly pushed open, it turned around and stared straight at Shimon. A few minutes later, the huge stone gate was pushed out through a gap about 1 meter wide, and a figure quickly entered. Yan Jun let out a breath. This time it went well unexpectedly. Thinking of this, a smile appeared on his face, and his eyes subconsciously turned to the transformation pond. 4 pairs of eyes. The smile froze instantly. 12-winged angel, Gabriel. Yan Jun was horrified. Run. The figure flashed, and instantly flashed out of the hall of transformation. Want to run? Gabriel immediately pursue. Even though Yan Jun, who has many latent skills, can't be seen, Gabriel, who is keen, can roughly judge his approximate location by intuition, and each path contains a strong sacred spirit. Breath, the sacred star in the shape of a pentagram is falling like a meteor. Gabriel must have been here before me, and Gabriel will appear in the Hall of Transformation. Don't let me know who it is. Yan Jun used the serpentine step to the extreme, constantly dodging the holy star falling like a meteor, cursing in his heart. Suddenly, holy fire, a white flame containing a strong sacred aura rose up, sealing off all Yan Jun's escape routes. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Deserved. With a sudden stop, Yan Jun turned around blatantly, with a ruthless gaze. Hell spike. The moment the bright and cold light flashed, Yan Jun had already appeared behind Gabriel, on the dagger with golden brilliance in his hand, a drop of dark red blood with sacred aura slipped down. Ding. Professionals launch an attack, the sense of presence is restored, and the invisibility effect. It's him again. I didn't care about the wounds on my body at all. Seeing Yan Jun's familiar appearance and his familiar skills, Gabriel, whose face was still holy, was furious. Slip away. Sneak step. Invisibility. Ding. Professionals' sense of presence has declined. Professionals enter a stealth state. After a successful blow, Yan Jun didn't care about fighting, and decisively activated his skills, and his figure disappeared again. Taking advantage of Gabriel's distracted moment, his figure had already appeared 1,000 meters away. This time I ran for nothing. I feel sorry for myself. Suddenly, what did he notice? His eyes fixed. Little angel. Could it be that you ran out of fright? This little angel is not simple. I'm so happy. Adhering to the principle that thieves never go empty-handed, he made a sharp turn, knocked the terrified Shaoshan unconscious and took him away. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Gabriel, who was chasing after him, was stunned. Isn't this the missing little angel? Holy judgment. Huge lightsabers containing sacred aura emerged from the sky and pierced down brazenly. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. You actually zoomed in. Yan Jun was astonished. Quickly lift the little angel in your hand to your head. Gabriel's heart skipped a beat, and the lightsaber slammed into the sky. Hey, angels are coping. The treachery succeeded. Yan Jun suddenly increased the speed to the extreme, and ran thousands of meters in an instant, out of the range locked by the trial. Cunning humans. They used our noble angels as a shield. Gabriel was even more furious. But Yan Jun has fled far away, and the distance between the two sides is still widening. Gabriel, who has fought countless times, knows that it is impossible to catch up. Running all the way, tens of kilometers away from the palace. Indeed, Gabriel did not pursue. Yan Jun finally breathed a sigh of relief. Slowing down a bit, he looked down at the little angel in his arms, his eyes flickering. This angel has self-awareness, you can sell it to a beastmaster. Bet sale, also called gambling qualification. A ferocious beast with elite potential has a certain probability of being born with self-awareness before being promoted to elite. But the elites with the upper limit of the bloodline of the first rank are elites, and the elites with the upper limit of the bloodline of the Tien rank are also elites. Prices are sky high. If you are a Tier 1 or Tier 2 elite, you won't be able to earn back the testing fee. If you don't test, you won't be reconciled. What if it is a high-level overlord, or even a legend? Gradually, a sales method similar to gambling stones and opening blind boxes was born in the beast market. Any beast that is rampant and has self-awareness, some people dare to sell it for millions, rare ones are tens of millions, and little angels are even worse. They are guarded by Gabriel, rarely circulated on the market, have added value such as rarity, appreciation, etc. The starting price is 100 million dragon coins, and the group they are facing is wealthy businessmen. The beast masters do not recognize these added values, they only look at the potential, and the rich businessman does not look at the potential, but the market price of the little angel is 100 million, and the rich businessman will not pay more. If you want to sell more than 100 million worth, you can only sell it to the beast master, and you must have the potential of the fifth order overlord. This has caused a strange phenomenon that all little angels below the fifth level overlords sell for 100 million, but as long as there is a little angel with self-awareness, some people dare to sell it for hundreds of millions. Just who to sell to and how much? A bunch of names of beast masters came to mind, all of which were rejected by Yan Jun. All his beastmaster friends were tricked by him. Knowing that the little angel is a sinkhole. There is no randomness in their potential. There is no blood atavism. They are all produced in batches by chemical biogenesis pools. Qualification depends on the wishes of the 12 winged angels. Of course, it is not without accident. For example, if someone is fighting with Gabriel in the metamorphosis pool, and some angels who are undergoing metamorphosis are contaminated with Gabriel's sacred breath, there will be a certain probability that they will mutate. But the probability of mutation is very low. If you want to reach the fifth order overlord with only the sacred aura contaminated, the probability is ridiculously low. Correct. A flash of inspiration. I can't help but think of the handsome guy from last time. What's it called? Yi Ting. No, it's not such a feminine name, it seems to be Yi Ting. Shanghai Metropolitan University, a hotel. I'm so full. Matthew stroked her belly with a satisfied face. Estus pursed his lips and smiled. My mouth is full, and I don't know how to wipe it off. While talking, picked up a tissue, and Chongni wiped the oil on her mouth. Yi Ting shook his head and smiled. Immediately noticing the cream on the corner of Lei Movie's mouth, he pointed to the corner of his mouth and said, Lei Movie, you are here. ? Ray Film was taken aback. Subconsciously stick out your tongue and lick it. The rich milky aroma and sweetness stimulate the taste buds. She couldn't help squinting her eyes with a satisfied expression. ! This picture. Can't stand it. Yi Ting couldn't take it anymore. At this time, the phone beeps for information. Take it out and have a look. Yanjun. The last time Yanjun bought a little angel who has always been the overlord, Yi Ting has never forgotten him. Quickly open information. Yanjun. Little brother, this time I caught a little angel with self-awareness, how about it, do you want to take a gamble? Self-conscious. Yi Ting's eyes lit up immediately. Respond quickly to messages. Yi Ting. Bet. What price? He is no longer a fledgling beast master, so he naturally knows what Yan Jun means. Message sent. Waited for a while. Yan Junkai replied. Yan Jun. This little angel was frightened when I was fighting with Gabriel, and ran out of the biochemical pool. I found that when I captured it, this little angel had very rich facial expressions, and his aptitude must be very good. Good. You see, everyone is an old friend. How about 1 billion dragon coins? Good guy. Tell me a story. Still old friends. Yi Ting. Old friend, I suggest you go for a blood test. Yan Jun. Don't say that, ask for the price, pay back the money on the spot, why don't you pay back the price? Or take a look first before you talk. This little angel is really spiritual, I won't lie to you. See information. Yi Ting shook his head and smiled. Really qualified. He, a 10th level powerhouse, can't find anyone to sell him. After pondering for a while, he replied to the message. Yi Ting. Brother, you have already checked your qualifications, right? Yan Jun. After testing the qualifications, the blood bank will leave the blood sample of this little angel. You will know when the time comes. If you really want it, I will refund you in full. Seeing Yan Jun's eloquent words, Yi Ting's eyes flickered. Since it has not been tested, it is necessary to take a look at this little angel with self-awareness. Pondered for a while, he replied, Yi Ting. No matter what, if I like it, I can offer up to 500 million dragon coins. As for whether I want it or not, I have to look at it before making a decision. Wait a while, messages keep coming. CBFG, Yan Jun. No way, just take 500 million away, no more bargaining. Is it a minimum of 500 million? Anyway, I have the eyes of blood, and if I have seen this angel, if it is not worth 500 million, then just don't. Quote. Thinking so, Yi Ting replied. Yi Ting. Yes, location. Yan Jun. The old place, the gate of the angel's secret realm. Yi Ting. Good. Putting away the phone, Yi Ting glanced at the 3 girls. Last time, Yan Jun said that there is a new angel. I'll go to the angel's secret realm to have a look. You go home and wait for me. Don't worry, I will call you if there is anything. The 3 women looked at each other, and Estus said. Do you want Mash to follow? Matthew immediately nodded and said. Master, I will stay in your shadow and will not affect you. Knowing that they were only worried about his safety, Yi Ting nodded and said. Also, Estus and Lei Movie breathed a sigh of relief. Matthew smiled. his body turned into a shadow, and entered the shadow as a minister. After paying the bill, Ting turned into a thunderbolt, soaring into the sky, reaching an altitude of 5,000 meters in an instant, and then turned into a horizontal purple thunderbolt, shooting towards the angel's secret realm. Modu University. Have you never heard of a 10th level lightning element expert coming to the Demon University? Principal Qin Tian looked at the thunder in the sky with doubts on his face. Elementalize. S-level elemental talent and above, the symbol of the 10th level elemental profession. The gate of the angel's secret realm. A ray of thunder rushed straight into the vortex of the angel's secret realm and disappeared. The professionals on the platform shrank their pupils one after another. I guessed in my heart that the powerhouse of the 10th level lightning system entered the secret realm. Yan Zhan's mouth curled up, and he secretly smiled and said, "Enter now. Beware of being hammered to death by Gabriel." Obviously, he thinks that this lightning-type strong man entered the secret realm to steal the little angel. As for why not kill Gabriel? Impossible. Games have come to reality for more than 200 years. No one has successfully killed the 12-winged angel yet. After a while, Ting walked out of the angel's secret realm. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yan Zhan was taken aback for a moment. Good guy. How is he in there? Just sent a message to get in touch. How could there be a signal in the secret realm? Hey, Brother Zhan, I heard that a good angel was captured. Ting stepped forward and greeted him familiarly, staring at the sack in his hand. It is said that. Yan Zhan wondered. Aren't you the one I was talking to just now? Ting laughed and said. It doesn't matter if it's me or not, as long as we agree to the agreement. Right. Yan Zhan didn't care either. In my heart, I just thought that because Ting wanted to enter the secret realm, he put his mobile phone on a close person. Also, as Ting said, it doesn't matter who he is chatting with, as long as the content of the chat agrees with each other. Without thinking too much, Yan Zhan opened the sack in his hand. It revealed the little angel who was in a coma inside, and said, "Look, this little angel still has panic on his face, isn't he very spiritual?" Ting took a look, nodded and said, "Indeed, you wake it up and I'll take a look." With eyes of blood, it doesn't matter whether the little angel wakes up or not. But most people look at qualifications in this way, and he doesn't want to be too obvious, so he has no choice but to follow suit. Yan Zhan was not surprised either. Soon the unconscious little angel was woken up. The little angel who looked like a 5 or 6-year-old child slowly opened his eyes, and saw Yan Zhan who was close at hand. His body trembled violently, and his face was full of fear. "Well, I didn't lie to you, isn't it very spiritual?" Yan Zhan proudly said. "I, Yan Zhan, have been in this business for so long, and I have sold 80 if not 100 little angels, and my reputation is still very good." Little angel has indeed sold quite a few. Almost spiritual, he also sold a few. It's just that in the end they all found out that it was a tionking. Looking at the trembling little angel, Ting nodded and said, I'll look again, pretending to look up and down. While touching and pinching. Blood detection. Little angel. The upper limit of the rank. 10th rank. Blood upper limit. Divine beast 12-winged seraphim. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. See the displayed information. Ting's breathing stopped suddenly. God. Blood of the 12-winged seraphim. Is this the offspring of Gabriel? How could Gabriel have offspring? I have been in the angel secret realm for a month. He who fully understands how angels are born, has long since given up on angels. He never thought that Yan Zhan would give him such a big surprise. Check the advanced probability decisively. First order, third order 100%, fourth order 72%, fifth order 41%, sixth order 14%, seventh order 1.7%, eighth order 0.02%, ninth order 0.0008%, scholar order 0%. Good guy. Ting secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Even if this angel is tested, aptitudes beyond the 8th level will not be detected. But the bloodline of the divine beast probably won't be able to run away. With the blood of the 4th order beast alone, the market price is estimated to be more than 1 billion. Yan Zhan smiled and said, How about it, Brother Yi? Do you want to? I have several friends who want to see it. He noticed that Ting tensed up, and then relaxed again. As for the reason, he didn't intend to explore it. As he said, there is a reputation, and the price is negotiated, so he doesn't care what the customer sees. Anyway, it was the same for his first few buyers. After buying each one, he felt that he had made a profit. After the last test, he turned around and scolded him bloody. He was also worried that Ting couldn't see anything, otherwise how could he sell this angel? At this time, Ting pretended to be calm and said, "Okay, I want it." Jun was overjoyed. On the face, it looked like you made money and said, "Okay, then this little angel will be sold to you, and several of my friends will come to see it. If you hadn't come the fastest, it probably would have disappeared long ago." Just listen to this kind of words. If someone really bids higher, Jun will not sell it to me. Ting laughed and said, "Next time there is a little angel, just remember to contact me again." Haha, little brother, you are refreshing. I will be the first to think of you when there is a new product. Jun, who had already received the money, naturally smiled, but thought in his heart, "Still in touch. If you don't scold me, I'll just laugh." Although he is a powerhouse of the 10th rank, but can do this business. Naturally, peace makes money. Who would dare to do business with someone who sells inferior goods and is not allowed to scold him? Ting laughed and said, "Then thank you, Brother Jun, it's still the same account as last time, right? He has already traded once, and his account number is on the mobile bank." "Right," Jun nodded. After a while, receive a transfer reminder. Jun knocked the little angel unconscious again. Then stuff it into a sack and hand it to Ting. Ting took the sack. Harvest the blood of a 12-winged seraphim. Both are very satisfied. Both of them think they have earned it. Of course Jun doesn't know if he makes money or not. But Ting must have made money. When the money and the goods are settled, Jun waved his hand. "Okay, little brother, I'll go first. Goodbye." After finishing speaking, as if fleeing, he soared into the sky and flew away quickly. Until his figure disappears, Ting also walked to the edge of the platform and jumped down. After falling hundreds of meters, after confirming that the professionals on the platform were invisible, he turned into a thunderbolt and shot towards the purchased villa. Villa estate, gardens, outdoor pool. Sitting on the edge of the open-air swimming pool, Estus and Lay Movie's delicate, round and slender legs were soaking in the water. "Oh, so boring." Stretching his waist, Estus let out a soft groan, and said, "I don't know when the master will come back." Lay Movie's calf gently moved the water wave, watching the circles of ripples, her eyes flickered and said, "Didn't you know it by asking through contract telepathy?" "Ha, if you don't tell me, I forgot to have this." The corners of Estes' mouth turned up slightly, playing with taste. "It's just that as soon as I mentioned it, you just said this. Have you been waiting for me to speak? You also want to know when the master will come back?" After being told, Lay Movie looked a little unnatural, and lowered his head. Suddenly, thunder flashes across the distant sky. Came back. The two girls were delighted. The villa has formations. No one else can come in. As the host, Ting is naturally unimpeded. After a while, thunder fell on the great garden of the villa estate. Purple electro-optic condensation transformed into the figure of Ting. Glanced around, noticing that the two women were soaking their feet, he beckoned and said, "Estes, Raymond, come and welcome new companions together." New companion. The two women looked at each other, and in a flash, they came to Ting's side. Mash also came out of the shadows, eyes full of expectation fixed on the sack in Ting's hand, and said nervously, "Master, let it out quickly, don't suffocate it to death." Estes and Lay Movie also set their sights on the sack after hearing the words. "Don't worry, Matthew." Ting smiled. In the expectant eyes of the three women, the little angel who was in a coma was poured out directly. Falling on the grass, the little angel's slender eyelashes trembled slightly, and she slowly regained consciousness. She turned her clear eyes to confirm that Jun was not there, so she breathed a sigh of relief and stared at Ting and the others curiously. "What?" Matthew snorted and said in doubt. "It was very scared before, why is it not afraid now?" Ting scrubbed his chin and said, "Maybe it's not afraid of strangers, it's just afraid of Jun." "Angel," Estes murmured, turned his head and said with a smile, Congratulations, Master, your wish has come true. Lay Movie also nodded. After brushing monsters in the angel secret realm for a month, they naturally know Yi Ting's desire for angels. Matthew immediately urged, Master, hurry up and make a contract, I can't wait to see what she looks like after she evolves. Listening to the unintelligible language, the little angel put her fingers in her mouth, with question marks all over her head. This little angel is so cute. Estus was also cute by the way the little angel held his finger in his mouth, and smiled with crooked eyes. It would be great if I can still maintain this innocence after the transformation. Mash is cute too, but it looks too silly. Of course, Matthew didn't know that her beloved senior Estus was secretly complaining about her, and nodded in agreement. I wish it was a cute little sister. After a pause, he turned his head to look at Yi Ting and urged, Master, hurry up and make a contract, I'm so anxious. Lay Movie also cast expectant eyes. Okay, since this is the case, I will start the contract. Yi Ting squatted in front of the little angel, stretched out 2 fingers with his right hand and tapped on its forehead. The skill was activated. Beast Familiar Contract. A mysterious and obscure magic circle appeared. Just as Yi Ting was about to speak, the little angel with his finger in his mouth tilted his head, and a notification sound followed. Ding! Congratulations to the professional who successfully contracted the little angel. ? That's all right. Yi Ting is full of question marks. Immediately, the girl's voice full of joy and childishness sounded in my heart. Master, thank you. Thanks. Yi Ting blinked. It should be thanks to me for buying it from Yan Jun. Oh, no, save it. With that in mind, he continued. Little angel, beat Yan Jun up in the future. Master, who is Yan Jun? A childish voice full of doubts sounded. Yi Ting reminds. The one that caught you. Recalling the scene of Yan Jun fighting Gabriel and taking it away, the little angel trembled subconsciously and said in a trembling voice. Gabriel can't do anything about him, how can I have the strength to beat him in the future? Yi Ting laughed and said. Gabriel is just a 12-winged seraphim, little angel, you will be there soon. ! 12-winged seraphim, it will be soon. The little angel is confused, I am young, don't lie to me. Yi Ting raised his eyebrows. What, don't believe me? No, the little angel trembled and shook his head violently. It's not that I don't trust Master. Then he lowered his head and said in a childish voice. I just don't believe in myself. Point 1. Yi Ting couldn't help but laugh. Isn't it the same as not believing in yourself? But indeed. If someone told him before time travel that he would time travel and have many beautiful beasts, he would also think that this person was stupid. The little angel only said that it didn't believe in itself, and it was already giving him face as its master. He smiled freely, and he didn't think too much about it. Make a move. Activate the blood of the little angel. Ding! It is detected that little angel has the bloodline of the 10th order divine beast 12-winged seraphim, triggering the god-level talent, Bloodline Awakening. Bloodline has been activated, evolving. With the beep sounding, a dazzling blue light of evolution bloomed from the little angel's body, and the body wrapped in the light was constantly changing. In an instant, a female's curved profile was formed, and a long hair shawl fell down. Behind her, accompanied by the rapid growth of the original pair of wings, another 5 pairs of wings grow. It really is the 12-winged seraphim. Estus, Ray Films. Even Mash, who didn't like the sacred aura, looked expectant. Yi Ting narrowed his eyes. I roughly estimated the height of the body shrouded in the light of evolution. 1 meter 4, it's all seraphim, and Shao, oh no, legal loli. The 12-winged seraph is the ultimate body that has reached the final form after passing through the 4 stages of infancy, growth, maturity, and perfection. Even with gifted growth, but no one can deny that. She has gone through a full growth cycle. After a while, the blue light of evolution converges, the 12 wings folded in front of the body spread out, the rich sacred aura spreads out, and the form of the 12-winged seraph appears. Ding! Congratulations to the professional beast familiar, little angel, for successfully evolving into a 12-winged seraphim. Yes, this time the companion is a little sister. Looking up and down at the seraphim who had completed evolution, Estus nodded in satisfaction. Yeah, little sister or something, it's amazing. Matthew nodded heavily, her purple eyes twinkling with joy. Lei Yingying also nodded lightly. Judging from the smile on the corner of her pink mouth, it was obvious that she was also very satisfied with the image of Seraph's little sister. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Only Yi Ting was stunned. Big blue-gray eyes. Blonde hair, about 144 in height. And that barren figure of 74/58, 80. Isn't this Gabriel? No, Gabriel. Thinking of Gabriel's fall. He couldn't bear to look directly. His eyes couldn't help but turn to her long golden hair. Fortunately, she still has smooth blonde hair. While letting out a sigh of relief, I secretly decided in my heart. You must not play games for her. I really became a 12-winged angel. Feeling the 6 pairs of wings swaying like arms, Seraphim looked at Yi Ting fiercely, his gray-blue eyes full of disbelief and a little anticipation and nervousness, as if worried that this was just an illusion. Yi Ting nodded with a smile and confirmed. That's right, you are already a 12-winged seraphim. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Real. It turned out to be true. She has really become a 12-winged seraphim. Master, you must be the human incarnation of Father God. What? That's called Dad. Yi Ting shook his head and said. I'm just an ordinary human being. After a pause, the topic changed. Of course, you're going to call me Dad. Oh no, Father God is fine too. The ordinary person just wanted to say Daddy, right? The 3 women cast strange eyes. Ahem. Yi Ting coughed twice, and quibbled. Don't think about it. Professionals like to call assistants fathers, and healers are nurses. I am a beast master, and I can assist and heal, so, it was just a slip of the tongue. Can't make it up. Estus rolled his eyes charmingly. Dad. Matthew's eyes lit up, eager to try. Lei Movie bit his lower lip lightly and his eyes flickered. The pure 12-winged seraphim naturally couldn't comprehend the profound meaning of father, so he nodded heavily and said seriously. Father God. Good thing it's not Dad. Yi Ting waved his hand and said. My name is Yi Ting, you should call me Yi Ting when there are other people, you know. Yi Ting. The 12-winged seraphim chewed on these 2 words, nodded and said. I see, Master, Yi Ting. Yi Ting nodded in satisfaction. Estus turned to Yi Ting and said. The 12-winged seraphs have their own names, Master, what should we call her? The 12-winged seraph looked at Yi Ting expectantly after hearing the words. Owner. Well, after pondering for a while, Yi Ting said. Since you were born from Gabriel's secret realm, then your name is. Gabriel. Gabriel. Chewing on the name, Gabriel couldn't help but say in his heart. Gabriel, Gabriel, does this name represent what the Master expects of me? Thinking of this, Gabriel nodded heavily, and said seriously. Well, Master, don't worry, I will definitely work hard. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What does she mean? What are you working on? Yi Ting was full of question marks. Without thinking too much, he glanced at Gabriel and the 3rd daughter, and said. Okay, let's get to know each other first. Hearing this, Gabriel looked nervously at the 3 women, her blue eyes full of anticipation and longing. Estus smiled and said, Hello, Gabriel, my name is Estus, and I am a frost dragon. We will be companions from now on. Companion. Gabriel squinted her eyes and said happily. Sister Estus, please do more and more. It is good. Estus rubbed Gabriel's head dotingly, smiling all over his face. Matthew walked up to him and introduced himself excitedly. My name is Matthew, and my main body is the messenger of the end. My master has positioned me as a shield for the team. Don't worry, Sister Gabriel, I will definitely do my best in the future and protect you. Feeling her enthusiasm, Gabriel nodded happily. Thank you, Sister Matthew. Hee, good boy. Although Matthew, who is a ghost attribute, doesn't like the sacred aura, after becoming a companion, she doesn't feel disgusted or uncomfortable at all. Coupled with Gabriel's sister, she was so happy that her eyes disappeared from laughing. Finally, Rei Kakakuchi said, Hello, my name is Lei Yingying, and my body is Evil Yaoing Shang Tianmo, welcome to join our big family. Family. Gabriel felt warm in her heart, nodded and said. Yeah, Thank you Sister Lay movie. The atmosphere among the four girls was harmonious, chatting with each other. Yi Ting felt relieved and didn't bother. Instead, he opened Gabriel's panel. Beast Royal, 12-winged seraphim. Attribute, Sacred. Level 10 0%. Power, 1300. Agility, 1300. Physique, 1300. Spirit, 2600. SSS level talent. God's left hand, holy skill effect increased by 300%. Special talent. Holy Guardian, immunity to all abnormal states. Skills. Horn of Doom, Holy Judgment, Holy Sanction, Holy Fire, Holy Star, Holy Shield, Holy Healing, Holy Group Healing, Holy Purification, Holy Blessing. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Although there is only one SSS level talent, the effect of this talent is not only for damage, but the effect of all kinds of holy skills is improved, that is to say, not only the skill damage is increased by 300%, but the effect of auxiliary skills is also increased by 300%. One alone is worth two others. God's left hand deserves its name. And many more. Auxiliary skills. Immediately glanced at the skill list. Yi Ting was taken aback. With so many auxiliary skills, wouldn't I, a beast master, be unemployed? Holy Shield, Holy Healing, Holy Group Healing, and Holy Purification are all well understood, but Holy Blessing. Open now. Skill. Holy Blessing. Consume mana. Within 30 minutes, increase the target's attributes by 10%. Hiss. Yi Ting took a deep breath. 110 euros%. In addition to the SSS level talent God's left hand bonus effect of 300%, a Holy Blessing will increase all attributes by 40%. Absolutely. Worthy of being the 12-winged seraphim. A big thumbs up. Then focus on special talents. Special talent. Holy Guardian, immunity to all abnormal skill effects. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. Immune to all abnormal states. Just looking at this talent. Longing arose in Yi Ting's heart. Make a decisive move. Extract the talent of the 12-winged seraphim. Quote. Ding. Extracting and copying the innate characteristics of 12-winged seraphim. Congratulations on obtaining Holy Guardian. Hear the beep. Yi Ting was overjoyed immediately. Check out the detailed immune effect now. Immune to freezing, burning, paralysis, dizziness, poisoning, illusion, curse, weakening, effects. Good guy. Seeing a lot of immune effects, Yi Ting called out in his heart, good guy. Not only immune to freezing and burning paralysis, but also immune to all stun skills, even toxins and illusions. Heaven restrains all professionals and beasts such as poison attacks, illusions, curses, etc. This special talent is really one-on-one. Took a deep breath. Subdued my excitement. Then focus on the attributes. The level is only 10, with a total attribute of 6,500, which is the same as Estus and the others. Quote. From the perspective of attribute distribution, future upgrades should be 2, 2, 2, 4. Single quote. After a little analysis, Yi Ting closed the panel. At this time, just in time to hear Gabriel's hesitant voice. It's just you. Matthew immediately understood, and said with a smile. Are you talking about our humanoid form? Aha. Gabriel nodded, her eyes filled with thirst for knowledge. Matthew laughed. Of course this is due to the master. After a short pause, she glanced up and down again at Bailey and said. You are already in half-human form, so you don't need to change form, right? Can the angel wings be retracted? Gabriel tried it, but shook her head in disappointment and said. The wings cannot be retracted. Seeing this, Yi Ting said. Gabriel, do you want a complete human form too? Hearing his voice, Gabriel immediately became happy, nodded and said. Well, Gabriel also wants. Estus, Matthew, and Lei Ying all have complete humanoid forms, and she naturally wants to have them. She thinks this can better integrate into everyone. It is good. Yi Ting, who is going to help her change form, naturally won't let Gabriel down. Make a move. Trigger the talent, endow the 12-winged seraphim with a humanoid form. Ding. Professionals trigger god-level talents, 12-winged seraphim takes form. Beep sounds. Gabriel's body once again glowed with blue light, and the 12 wings behind him slowly closed, and under the light, it was faintly visible that the clothes had changed. After a while, the light converges. Gabriel in human form didn't change much, only the wings behind her disappeared, and there was no change except for the original white and plain dress. YK clothes. Yi Ting couldn't help complaining in his heart. I was young. Oh no, I was originally 144 tall, with a barren legal image, plus a JK suit. So evil. Wow, Gabriel's outfit is so cute. Matthew seems to have a different opinion. A pair of eyes flashingly hit the K-suit on Gabriel's body. Estus and Ray also nodded their heads in agreement. Really, Gabriel was overjoyed to be praised, subconsciously looked at the clothes on her body and said, I don't know how to transform into this kind of clothes, I have never seen it before. Yi Ting's heart moved, and he said tentatively, do you all like this dress? Matthew nodded. Estus nodded and said, it's pretty nice. Lay Movie hummed lightly, expressing his agreement. Yi Ting continued to test. Then, how many pieces of this style shall I buy for you? Estus seemed to realize something and rolled his eyes. Lay Movie secretly thought, this one should be bigger, otherwise. Matthew said full of expectation. Okay, except for the yukata. I haven't even formally dressed as a human. As for the white t-shirt that was advertised in the morning, she had subconsciously forgotten about it. Only then did Yi Ting react. He really never bought clothes for them. Feeling annoyed, so many opportunities to undress and unarmor were missed. He immediately said, okay, since that's the case, let's take everyone shopping today. Good guy. I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.